hot.
Real quick announcement right here for the powwow. Juniors and teens, we're required to come into the grand entry. It's entirely up to you, but we do require you to be there. Just due to the fact that in case there's a tie, you're good and ready in your regalia. So that's how we're setting the stage. So juniors and teens, if you think you're in a tie, be in the grand entry. And if you don't think you're in a tie, then sit down and enjoy the grand entry. It's our grand finale, the only grand entry we're going to throw at you today. It's the one colorful event in all of Indian country. We call it the grand entry. And juniors and teens, Golden Age 2. Golden Age 2, coming to grand entry just in case there's a tie. Oh, Golden Age, you're going to dance today. And Buckskin, you're going to dance today. And also, Caucasian Special. Caucasian Special, we're taking donations right. Oh yeah, the Caucasian Classic. For the last 15 to 20 years, we've been doing the Caucasian Classic, and where our visitors come and chance to win, the winner take all. We have the cash right here. We're building up the cash. So singers, drummers, spectators, if you want to donate, it's all donation, and it's all the fun of healing and good humor. Also, listen up, Caucasian. You don't have to be in regalia. You come into your street clothes, your whatever you're comfortable to try win. Last year, we raised over $1,000, winner take all, in the Caucasian Classic. Now, to make sure it's the genuine Caucasian Classic, you can't have hickeys. We natives, and you got to have good credit. And you got to show us your car keys that you do own a car. Hey, I'd like to thank the Kamloopa City for allowing us to come to their powwow here and taking down their curtains and putting up blankets on their big windows. Thank you very much. That's old ways. Oh, my. Oh, my. You know, I'm sitting beside Colin Stonechild. He's from my area, Treaty 4 area in Saskatchewan, and we grew up, we're hunters, we're gatherers, and I grew up with Colin. Now he's a hairdresser, and I got a hairdresser story I would like to tell while I'm kind of burning up some time. Anyway, there was this young guy that would always go to the barber shop, this young man, and he would always go to the barber shop, and he said, "Hey, Mr. Barber, how long are you going to be?" And the barber would look at that young guy, and he says, "I think today I'll be about 20 minutes. And so he wrote him down, and that young boy took off. That young man took off. After 20 minutes, he never came back. So the next day, the same young man comes up to the barber shop, and he said, "Hey, Mr. Barber, how long are you going to be today?" And that barber looks at that same young boy, and he says, "You know, I waited for you yesterday, and today I'm going to be kind of busy. So about 45 minutes, I will be here for 45 minutes. So they put his name down, that young man takes off. The next day, he comes back to the same barber shop. And that barber says, "I put you down for 45 minutes, you never showed up. And what are you here today?" He said, "I'm here to ask you, how long are you going to be, Mr. Barber?" And the barber looked at that young man, he says, "Well, I'm really busy today, and I close at 5, so about 4:30, about 4:30. All right." That young man takes off again. And the barber says, "Hey, this is the third time he did that to me. Could you go follow that young man and see where he goes and let me know? Because he burnt me a couple times on my time schedule." So they take off and he follows that young guy. The next day, the barber asks his friend, "So where does that young man go every day?" "Mr. Barber, he goes to your house."
My wife was standing right behind me when you told me that joke, Howie. You can't be doing. My wife's a barber as well. I'm in the last stages of my master barbering program. My wife, we own the barber shop just here down the road here at the Mount Paul Barbers. We've been there for 4 years. Yesterday when we had the powwow pitch, they had a entrepreneur picture. My wife was one of the one of the pictures of my wife, Lorena Seymour. So that's where we're business owners here in the Kamloops area. So come on down to Mount Paul Barbers. Come and see a couple of our barbers, Adam, Sherry, myself, or Lorena. Next week we'll be in shop cutting hair. So come on down.
All right, if anybody owns a Ford Crown Vic black car, NKI 59A, your car is really dirty. Go and wash it. It's parked by the teepee. Eagle Cashmere, if that's your car, we have to move your car, okay? And if you have a little bit of money, they'll move it for you. But anyway, listen up. From the Salmon Arm, the Yukon Smash Burger. From Moyo, Yukon, First Nation of Nacho. Well, you know what? We're going to send you all over there to get that juicy smash burger. Holy, Indian style. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to gear up for the grand finale, grand entry. The grand finale, what I mean by that is the last grand entry of 2025 here at Kamloopa Celebration. All the dignitaries are in the house. We do have our Kamloops mayor. He's in the house. We also going around selling a hand drum. Is that you? Our entranceways for our dancers and singers will try our very, very best in our beautiful human being body to keep those entranceways open for our dancers, our spectators to come and go. We don't stand in the doorway. We might make a good door, but we make a heck of a bad window, so we can't see through you. Even if you stand sideways, oh man, the belly's in the way.
Oh, geez, I know. Jeez. Big belly. We're going to have a big belly contest, I think, here pretty soon.
You know, Colin is almost a master. He's about this close to being a master barber. And I asked him yesterday, I said, how much hair did you cut? He said, I cut a lot of hair. I said, and did you ever make a mistake? Because he was cutting my hair. You ever make a mistake? He said, yeah, just a while ago.
Hey. No. The only mistake I've ever made is you always cut your finger, you cut yourself. You don't cut your client, you cut yourself.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Colin, look at this crown. Oh, Miss Kamloopa crown. Man, there's 10,000 beads and they're just blue. There's 2,500 orange beads and there's 3,200 white beads on this crown.
Oh, right. That's Mrs. Mary Archie's work. That's her 10th year that she's made the crown for Miss Kamloopa. So this is the 2025-2026 Miss Kamloopa crown. And
that's her right here. That you? If anybody wants to come and take a picture with her, with her crown, her craft, let's put her out there. Holy smokes, you're a wicked beater. You know, when she's sitting in her living room watching TV, she's beating. She plays that Michael Jackson song, Just Beat It. All right, Caucasian. Oscar donating $20 for the Caucasian special. Thank you, Oscar. We're building it up. Anybody want to donate for the Caucasian special? I'll tell you what, that's a lot of healing with humor. And these guys can dance. They got it down packed. I'll tell you what, they got it together. And I'd like to welcome all the visitors to our powwow. I'm a visitor here too, and I'll really, really enjoy this powwow. The people of Kamloopa, I tell you what, you're the best of the best. You're the best of the best. And the parking is the best too. Let me just say it that way. When you can't get out, that's a good powwow. And if you want to get out early, park on the hill. If you want to stay to the end, get a rock star parking lot.
All right, we have another donation from Oscar for the Caucasian Classic. I challenge anybody, any drum group, $20 for the Caucasian Classic. Dallas Wascat, he's a counselor. I challenge you. Please. Boss Gardapi, he's a counselor. Who are other council members in singing here? I spent a few years on council. I challenge you, counselors, $20 each for the Caucasian Classic. Hey, Mr. Larry White, I had a funny story there. My brother, how are you, brother? Yate.
Okay. You know, Oscar, he donated $20. I just Googled his last name. You know what Oscar's last name is? Myers.
Oscar Myers. At least he's not Oscar the Grouch. That
guy, too.
Most kids nowadays don't even know Sesame Street. That's sad. Really sad. They know Hello Kitty and all that stuff, but they don't know Oscar the Grouch. They don't know Snuffleupagus. They don't know Bert and Ernie. They know none of that. They don't even know what the Smurfs are.
They don't even know how to ride in the back of a pickup truck with no camper.
I'll tell you a funny story, true story. We used to go up to the lake with my grandparents, and they used to load up all the kids. They had a big old Oldsmobile, my grandfather. Man, there'd be about 5 or 6 of us in the back seat. They'd be smoking cigarettes. There'd be 2 of us lying in the back window of the car heading up to the lake. I can remember that. No seat belts. Or we'd ride in the back of the truck. We'd go picking berries. We'd all ride in the back. A bunch of us, windows up, them smoking. Hey, nowadays you can't even do nothing like that.
Irene Myers, I think that was her name. Irene Myers. Irene Johnson. I just gave you a new name. I need tobacco. She donated $50 for the Caucasian special.
Reverend Howie Thompson's giving out Indian names here this afternoon. Hey, brand new Indian name. I'll give you a name, Howie.
All right, give me a name right now.
No, I can't say that one. Hey, no, it's for ceremony only. Hey.
Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, we got a lineup of singers. Let's have a little bit of fun, Sunday Fun Day, where maybe we can get the drums to sing a crow hop or a stomp song or something all the way around.
Or a country song.
Or a country song.
I'll get Jackson up here to sing us some country.
No!
Yeah. Honky tonk songs. Me and Boss Gardapi sing those old honky tonks when we were younger and stay up late all night being crazy back in the day.
You know, Colin, when you sing along with the radio, when you're singing loud and proud with the radio and country song, and then the power goes out.
Oh yeah. Hey, no. You know, I was very fortunate. My brother, Boss Gardapi, he's the lead singer of the Wild Horse Singers. His parents, they had a country band for many, many years, and he was I seen that fiddle out there with the Princess Pageant girls, and that takes us back to some memories of the late Henry Gardapi Sr. He was quite the fiddle player, and Boss is quite a musician, and composed a lot of music over the years with the guitar. He's quite a musician with a guitar, and he can play most instruments. We always used to have jam sessions in the basement. We'd whip out the drums or bass guitar, and we used to always steal our parents, adopted parents' PA equipment back in the day. You know, that's how old I am. Most of these young singers don't know about hauling PA systems around and speakers and things like that. I can remember traveling with Stony Park back in the day, and man, they'd pull up with a trailer, and they had a rock concert PA system, man. We'd be up there till 3 in the morning, and we'd show up at 10, setting up our own PA system. Oh, it was deadly.
All right, all visiting royalty, meet me in the front. We're going to introduce you. All visiting royalty, meet me in the front. We're going to introduce you. We had $50 donated on behalf of the Caucasian special. We only got about 10 minutes to do the special. When we do the royalty, we're coming back for the drum roll call. So stand by. Royalty, out in the front, please.
So all of our visiting royalty, can we get you to the dancing area? We're going to do kind of streamline it here. We're going to have some elders and delegates in the middle, and we want to take up as much time, and we want to respect our royalty and introduce them. They've all made their way to Kamloopa here, so we want to introduce them and give them a little extra time so we can have them give you a greeting on behalf of their nations, their powwow, and the people they represent. So royalty, any little warriors, no pony boy, you cannot go out there and represent the Yakama Nation. You're not the little warrior no more. He said he's the lifetime warrior from the Yakama Nation.
All right, we got this camera right here. They're going to be pointing at you, and I need you to stand right here in front of everybody. I'm going to give you this little marker right here. I'm going to mark this, turn that camera right here. So this is where you stand and introduce everybody. So talk clear, loud, and welcome us all here and tell them where you're from and all that good stuff. And pass the microphone down to the next one. All the rest of the royalty, step aside over here. You're going to come. All the rest of the royalty, you're going to go first. All right? Here you go.
All right.
Thank you. Waikroquaitip, Tanisha Terry, Reet Rensklext, Te Stachtaus Echweistens de Aquin. Hello, everybody. My name is Tanisha Terry. I come from Bonaparte and Bridge River. I hold and represent the title as Senior Miss Stachtaus from 2023 until 2025. I invite you all to our powwow an hour north of Kamloops, July 25th through 27th, 2025. I am honored to be here in Tecumseh's Tishaquatmuk at Kamloopa at this beautiful, amazing powwow. I want to thank the committee. I want to thank the arena director. I want to thank the MCs. I want to thank all of the drum groups that came from near and far to be here with us today. Let's have a good last day of powwow. And I have one more thing to say. Cookschachum.
All right, you should have did that on the mic. Then we have Michael A. Evans. Right where that ribbon is, right there.
Waikuhuaidip, Michaeline Evans, Rinsquest, Tista Aquin, Aquin. Hello everyone, my name is Michaeline Evans. I am from WLFN and I'm 15 years old. I am here representing School District 27's First Nations role model. I hope everyone is having a good weekend and let's hope for some good weather today and a good powwow. Cookschachum, thank you.
You didn't give the royalty wave. You didn't give the 360. There you go. Okay, girls, we need you to do the 360. We're at a World Wide Web. Come on over here. We have the next royalty. I'm just going to give her a name. She's going to tell the rest. Shanice. There you go, Shanice. Grab the microphone first.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Shanice Malway, and I come from Coast Salish and Stalo territories, and I represent as Lillowette's Queen of Indigenous Strong Powwow. Hi, and I hope you all have a great Sunday fun day. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a young warrior, Marcus.
Gisikuki Hugaklik Marcus, Hunini Tinaka Hugaki Asliakam, Usasakaniakam. I'd like to invite you to Standing Girl Powwow, third weekend of July. And stay hydrated, it's pretty hot out here.
You missed my marker there?
What?
See that marker? All right, we're going to do that all over again really fast. He missed my marker and I missed the TV crew around the world. There you go. There you go. Get it loud.
Gisikuki Hugaklik Marcus, Morjo. Wait. Gisikuki Hugaklik Marcus Morjo, Hunini Tinaka Hugaki Asliakam, Usasakaniakam. I'd like to invite you to Standing Arrow Powwow, third weekend of July. And it's pretty hot out here, so stay hydrated.
All right, we have this young girl over here. Come on over here. The mama's going to be talking for her. She's a little bit shy, but she says, I won the crown and sash, and I'm very proud of that. Well, we're going to give her the microphone, and she's going to do the royalty wave, do the 360 and all that good stuff. Here's mama.
Hello, this is Abeline Alexander Tom. She's a Shaflimich New Year's Junior Princess. Wave.
And there's our next one. What is your name? I'll tell the world. From Williams Lake.
White Kukwai to Vivea Lance Michelle and Screst. Hello everybody, my name is Vivea Lance Michelle. I'm here to represent Williams Lake Father's Day Powwow. Make sure to stay hydrated, guys.
And now we have Miss Yakima Nation. Junior Miss Yakima Nation.
Sheikh Patrai, Ink Nashwaniksha, Imi Wila, Kushia Patimki, Nikaya Shelanji, Wash Nash Patimku Nip Danwikt, Skuli Khash Wapto Middle School Pa, Wash Nash Wapto Kanik, Na Ithlas Iwa Liana Lanji, Na Tutas Iwa Louis Lanji, Na Cutlas Iwa Lisa Waters, Na Tillas Iwa George Richard Norcross, Na Pushas Iwa Louis Lanji, Na Alas Iwa Luana Lanji. Good afternoon, my people. My Indian name is Imi Wila. My English name is Nikaya Shelanji. I am 12 years old, attending Wapta Middle School, and I live in Wapta, Washington. My parents are Louis and Leanna Lanji. My maternal grandparents are Lisa Waters and George Richard Norcross. My paternal grandparents are Juana and Louis Lanji, and I am your junior Miss Yakima Nation for the year 2025-2026. Kwala Nushamash. Thank you.
All right, we have this young warrior. What's your name?
Terrence Ramos.
Chance Ramos.
Waikakway, Terrence Ramos on Squaz. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Terrence Ramos. I'm proud to come from Mesquite, and I'm honored to represent School District 27 as the 2025 Indigenous Male Role Model. I hope everyone has been having a fun weekend at Kamloopa. I wish you all safe travels home tonight. Gukshtem, thank you.
All right, there you go. All right, we have this little young girl right here. And what is your name? Julie. Julie.
Kakwala Pinchnuk Nukwat and Shashin Tatak Liwa Uken Statlin Kanukumilken Shemes Gwachicha Julie. Hello everyone, my name is Julie and I come to you proudly from the Statlium territories of the Late-Wet Nation, and I am both proud and honored to hold and represent the title of the Late-Wet Celebrations 2024 to 2026. Late-Wet Celebrations Powwow Cooks Mukala.
All right, we have Eden Joseph. Come on over here, Eden, and face the camera. There she is right here.
Hot Squall Tanoyap, OCM NCI Eden Joseph Queensna. Hello everyone, my name is Eden Joseph. My ancestral name is Yechadis, meaning shining star. I am the 2024-2025 Squamish Nation Youth Powwow Queen. I'd like to invite you all out the second weekend of July to come down to West Vancouver, and where I'm gonna hand off my crown. OCM. Thank you. Have a good weekend, everyone. Stay hydrated.
All right. Hey, we got Katie in the house, and she's going to give you her bio. Come on over here, Katie. There she is with the royalty wave.
Amba waftes the gucha wa thikta towia emangilbis. Wasiju chaze zanes Kaylee Rain Puset. Good day, everyone. My name is Bluebird Woman. My English name is Kaylee Rain Puset. I come from Minithny, Alberta, and I'm your 2025-2026 MTCS Senior Princess.
Our next royalty, ladies and gentlemen, Kansas.
Ambawa Stitz Dansa Gakyo. My name's Oya Wahiamba Wia, New Growth Moon Woman. My English name is Candace Wasquidge. I'm Onion Lake Senior Princess of 2024 and 2025. I also invite all teen girls traditional come one and all to Onion Lake Powwow, July 18th to the 20th. Hi hi snish.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next royalty, Paige Obashan.
Tansei Kakiao. My name is Paige Obashan. I'm representing High Prairie, Alberta, Senior Princess. I was given the title for High Prairie a little bit earlier in May this year. I was given the title in May, and this is my second powwow representing High Prairie. Hi, Nimanasquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa Daniels.
Wide Chuhuatip, Alexa Daniels, Rinsquest, Titakamloops Esta Echwin. Hello, everybody. My name is Alexa Daniels, and I'm your 2024-2025 Miss Kamloopa. I come from the unceded lands of the Kamloops Tissaquatmuk. I thank you all for making it out for this weekend, and I want to remind you all to stay hydrated. Cook's Gem, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Talina.
Anin Indigenica Selena Pollard. Hello, everybody. My name is Selena Pollard. I'm Sagin First Nations, and I represent Statium New Year's Powwow Princess 2024 and 2025. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Katana Jones.
Kachlab, Amashgate, good day. Inchash, Katana Jones, Lila Ulfgan, Statliumsgan, Uchamulfgan. Hello, everybody. I come from the Leotlat Nation territory, and I represent the Indigenous Strong Powwow 2023-2024. I also dance for my great grandma Teresa Jones, my grandma Cinna Gabriel, who ran the Indigenous Strong Powwow. And I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Kukshamukhkalab.
All right, we have another royalty here. Her name is Beautiful Horse Tahuka.
Dance Beautiful Horse, Makasagagin, Virginia. Hi, I come from Loon Lake, Saskatchewan, and my name is Beautiful. Dance hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another contestant, Celia.
Darana Sura, Owasit, Sinise Kuja. Size Celia Amos Manuns Ada. Size Te Irhe Mdawiana Ada. Sinajuna Manuns Ua Amos Ada. Sutana Ua Ichitanishina Goods E Anesta E Ada. Siskas. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Celia Amos Manuns. My Indian name is Irhe Mdawiana, which means mountaintop girl. I'm from Sutana Nation and where I represent the Sutana Education Senior High title. And I want to invite you all to our annual powwow, July 25th to the 27th. I hope you all have an amazing day and drink lots of water. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the last for the last, Tanika.
Hi, my name is Kanika Tipskow, and I come from Soto First Nation, and I'm representing the senior princess of Soto First Nation, and I'd like to invite all the teen girls and junior girls old style jingle to my outgoing jingle special in September long weekend. And I'd like to thank my kukum and mushum and my dad and my mom, because without them we wouldn't be here today. So with that, I would like to send you guys home with a good heart and safe travels back home to your home fires. Thank you.
And there they have it, ladies and gentlemen, our royalty for our powwow this weekend, all representing their communities. We're getting set up for the #1 grand entry, the grand finale of them all. We're putting it together right now. We have our buckskin dancers are ready to rock and roll. We have the rowdy section over here, and we have the noisy section over here. And I'll tell you what, we have the Maori ready to do their show. And I'm going to take my shirt off halfway through, and I'm going to join this show.
Howie, we're going to have you and Jackson take your shirt off and join the Wanui Mata for the Kapahaka this afternoon. And we slap your chest and your belly.
I have bad tan lines if I took off my shirt. All right, we're going to leave it up to you to entice the judges from up here. We're going to go around the horn. We're going to save you for last because we're going to come to you for the grand entry. We're going to go to Good Stony Nation. Any type of song you want to sing, from the country to a powwow to a hop or whatever you want, let the judges know. We're going to Good Stony Nation. Ahoo, bullhorn! Wild Rose! Cree Confederation. Dakota Nation. Sharpshooter. Red Hawk Express. Silent Hill. Blackstone. Rumbling Hill. Red Spotted Horse. Descendants. Shaniki Lake. Nakota Lodge. All right, that was our drum roll call in the house. I'll tell you what, we're about to set the bar high for our #1 grand entry for today, Sunday Fun Day, Championship Sunday. And I'll let you know that this is your grand finale grand entry. What I mean by that, it's our last grand entry of the day, and we're going to go right through the powwow program. Now, last night we had the Maori people doing their show, and we're not going to let them get away that easy. We're going to let them do a show again. You see, every now and again I get front row seats, and I want to see them in the front row seats. And I got the front row seats, and we're all here in the front row seats. We got the Maori people from way down south, and Tiny Tots were on the docket. We're going to go with the Tiny Tot. Buckskin, we're going to dance you as well. Golden Age categories, women and men. We're going to dance you as well right after. And then we're going to go with the Kamloopa Princess Special. I do believe that's it. And then we're going to get into some intertribal go-around where we'll dance with our visitors that came from their place over here. Also, Eagle Staff Carriers, secretaries, we need some names. Put some names down. And also, we're going to get the judges. We're going to get 2 sets of judges again, right? Johnny Casper. Johnny Casper is in the house. Oh, boy, oh, boy. You know, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we travel from a long, long ways to help celebrate and help bring up that powwow spirit. Along with the Maori people, they came from a long ways to help out, to put that energy back into our bodies that we so desperately need. Also, to ask Mother Earth if we could dance on her today in respect. And also when I say respect, I'm talking about our spectators that are in the crowd. Try not to throw your garbage on the ground. Every time you throw a garbage on the ground, a deer gets hit on a highway. Nah. Not that sacred. All right, and also be mindful when you're standing up in front or you want to get a front row seat. Take a look behind you. No one wants to look at your buttocks. They want to see the powwow. So kind of be mindful when you do the 360 and say, oh, my bad. Can you see? Just be like that. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. And all the people in here working alongside them, I'm going to wait for our head staff to come here. I'm going to introduce some stuff right here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting set right here. And when we get set for the grand finale, what I mean by the grand finale, when we get set, we want to do it right, Jackson. We want to do it right. Just like when you got your Nitsi Moose to do your hair. She unraveled your braid 3 times to do it right. Do it right. You know, and that's the way we do things. We do it right. Now I'm gonna say this while I'm trying to chew up some powwow time. Ladies and gentlemen, they come by way of the North Battleford Treaty 6 territory. They're the world-class singing champions, nominated in the Juno Awards a few times down the road. They're here. They're our host drum. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna introduce them right here. How about giving Wild Horse a big round of applause? And ladies and gentlemen, this young man right here, helping us out on the microphone, helping to bring up that power spirit, bringing that voice that he was gifted with the kind living creator and the power spirit. He comes by way of Sacramento, California, makes his home in Loon Lake in Treaty 6 area. He goes by the name of Jackson Tehuka. He's a champion chicken dancer, grass dancer, and a song maker and a composer. He's also his brother, can I say that, is an umpire with the MLBS, Major Baseball League, in the U.S., so he's an umpire. And ladies and gentlemen, going down the line, we have Gary Pony Only. He's from White Swan, Washington. He's out here, Gary, wherever he's at, he's really busy, Gary Only. Now, Gary Only is a fancy dancer. He comes by way of White Swan, Washington. He come here to help out to the powwow. And he brings his experience, his expertise to run the arena. Let's give Gary Only a big round of applause. And looking after our judges, looking after our people, keeping our judges happy in a go-around. He comes by way of Kamloopa, but makes his way in White Swan, Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, he's standing right here at the edge of the deck. Let's give a big round of applause for Johnny Casper. And ladies and gentlemen, this individual was gifted this powerful thump to make the power spirit happy, to make the power happen, to recognize some people that are sitting down abusing the power. He's got the right to whip. He's the whip man. Now that's not to hit anybody, that's just a whip to say, hey, we're having a powwow, come here. He's got also the right to pick up a feather. He was given that gift. And he's got lineages and stories on how he got that gift. It's not by, oh, what old man gave me that gift. No, he's got lineages to the story, to this whip, and I have it right here. That's the whip we need at our powwow. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sheldon Watney, Red Pheasant First Nation. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is Howie Thompson, and I come from Shagagan First Nation in Saskatchewan, Canada, Treaty 4 area. I'm a residential school survivor. I was taken when I was 5 years old. I was put in a building and locked up for 1 whole year. I came out unscathed, but I have kids. Ladies and gentlemen, and I also picked up the microphone to help the power spirit so we can all have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this whole school right up here started it all off. Right here, the history of the Kamloopa Residential School. My hat's off to you, and I made a pilgrimage to that school to rekindle the memory. I'll never forget. I'll tell that story to my children. Ladies and gentlemen, I picked up the microphone when I was 20 years old, and I'm now 22 years old. Oh, no, not that sacred. Anyway, I have a good time here. Thank you, Kamloopa, for helping me. We have this young man over here. Ladies and gentlemen, he's from Treaty 4 Papicasees. He come over here to help out the powwow. He goes by the name of Colin Stonechild. Ladies and gentlemen, this individual is a song maker, song composer, and he's a hunter and a guider. Ladies and gentlemen, That young man right there, he's a master in the hair cutter world. Let's give him a big round of applause. Colin Stonechild, right there. All right. Are we ready to rock it out, my friend?
Looks like we're ready to go there, ladies and gentlemen. But once again, with that beautiful introduction of all of our head staff, let's give a big round of applause to my co-MC, Howie Thompson. Oh, the roar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right away to our prayer and follow the protocol as I call forward and ask Colin Stonechild to bring the mic to our elder for our Mama Wai prayer. If we can, we're going to ask Colin to turn the mic on, please, and thank you.
All right. Just want to give her a proper introduction. Our group from Wanui Mata, they brought their elder with them. When we went to Kamloops, or to New Zealand, she greeted us in their traditional way. And I would like her to do our invocation in whatever way she feels necessary. And her name is Mama Wai. Just do a prayer, say whatever you want. Do a prayer, say whatever you want. Do an opening prayer. It's on, it's on, it's on. It's on.
Tēnā koutou. E mihi kauatana ki a koutou huri noa I tō tātou whare. Ka te tuatau mua I a koutou, nei tō mātou whānau a Wainui Mata. Tēnā tū mai whānau kia karakia tātou, te whakatuwhera I tēnei kaupapa. Tū mai. E tīmata tātou, e aku nui, e aku rahi, e whakahuihui nei tātou, I waina nui I a koutou e hika mā. Ki te whakatutuki, ki te tīmata, ki te whakatutuki I a tātou mahi. He hatono I tai. I runai tērei hika mā. Te mihi atu ki tō tātou atua. Te matu atu tamatu wairua tapu. Āmene. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that beautiful prayer as we honored our visitors here. You know, it's a special weekend throughout this celebration. I know that a lot of people have come from all over Indian country as well as Turtle Island, also known as Canada and the United States and Mexico, and even all over the world. We had international visitors, and we have our special guests. Of course, we've given them nothing but love and good energy, respect, as we have our Maori nation and people here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for our Maori people! What a beautiful prayer. What a beautiful energy that they brought into our community as they give our community life. Bring us life here. Matsuno tawi sekita tami hini nan kaki yo. Hi. We say thank you many ways as we appreciate your presence. All right, dancers, here we go. We're going to go right here to our Sunday afternoon finals. And I wanted to make a quick acknowledgement real fast before we do get started. You know, yesterday I was talking to one of my older sister's best friend we take as our sibling and sister. And, you know, there's a lot of ways in this circle that have been acknowledged. But with this situation and the awareness of the missing and murdered Indigenous people, yesterday there was a birthright of a staff. And we have to let that staff dance in first and let that have its time. And then we speak about it. We give it its life. And today, before we start our grand entry, I wanted to acknowledge, you know, this staff that was brought to all of us by a dream, by a way of understanding how many people have gone through such hardships and lost loved ones and relatives, through that awareness and understanding that our people are being taken, murdered, and never brought back home. And we wanted to acknowledge, you know, Miss Johnson here for her prayer and bringing this staff to life. As sister, we're proud of you, and we're going to acknowledge that missing and murdered Indigenous women staff, people staff, and all relations as well, as we have a lot of hardships that we're going through. And it is present here today on a beautiful Sunday afternoon alongside with our other Eagle staffs. And we thank you for being here and bringing that life to that staff, as when it's carried, we are reminded how many people and the loved ones and the relations that we've lost, as we give good love and energy to you. All right, dancers, we need the other two more flag bearers, please, and thank you. We're going to go right here from the host drum. And we're going to go with 6 starts from Wild Horse and then 4 starts for all of our other drum groups all the way around, starting with Wild Horse, Good Stony Nation, Bullhorn. All right, final call, dancers. We have a lot of spectators here. It's a beautiful day here today. Jeffy's ready. The boys are ready. Whenever we do get a high sign from our arena director, we're going to go right through our Sunday afternoon grand entry. This is going to be our final grand entry here of the weekend. Throughout this celebration, we had 4 major grand entries here. This will be our final 4th grand entry as we acknowledge all of our relations here. To all of our friends and family and our acquaintances. We thank you for being here. You know, last night we had nothing but good vibes from all of our crowd, and I know you're going to bring that same good love and energy here today. And for all of our non-Indigenous families, we thank you for being here. You know, we believe that in this circle, within this arbor, within this powwow grounds, within this beautiful country of Canada and the beautiful people and territory of Turtle Island, we are all created equal. No matter what color your eyes are, your hair, your nationality, we pray for all as we dance together with this drum spirit. We bring these very regalias to life, and we give everyone here that good vibes, and we hope that you take that home to your home fires, your relatives, your family. All right, whenever we do get a high sign from our arena director, I do believe I always start my day with a little bit of vibes on live action situations, but I do believe we're calling 2 more of our flag carriers to make your way over here to the grand entry. But I wanted to see where our crowd was today. Last night we powwowed till about 2:30 in the morning, and that ain't no problem for us powwow people. But for all our spectators that made it back, I want to know how you came back to this beautiful territory with that good love and energy. We hope you got all the rest you need. And ever so often, we're going to ask you to participate. Today, we're going to honor all of our visitors as well with a Caucasian classic dance-off that we've been having here for over 15 years. But I want to see where my crowd's at, because the more energy that we give into this circle, the dancers, the more energy that we give, they give back to us. So I want to hear how loud you can get before we get on our grand entry. On the count of 3, I want you to scream and shout, "Show 'em what you're all about," because we're going into Sunday afternoon grand entry. Let's hear how loud you can get there, spectators. 1, 2, 3, scream! Yeah! And they're back.
You know, this is your side over here. This is my side over here. I want to see how loud my side can get for grand entry. Make some noise!
Well, let's boot, scoot, and boogie on down to my people over here to this Kamloopa town. On the count of 3, let's hear you scream. 1, 2, 3!
It's even. It's even. Jackson, bring us in. Bring us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise in honor of our Eagle staffs, our veterans, our women warriors, our men warriors, as they acknowledge. We believe that we have to acknowledge the veterans that fought for our freedom, for give us the right to utilize our language, to be within our communities, our families, our ceremonies. Our way of life is to give good energy to the people. We're not negative people. We believe in the positive things of life. We call it natural law. And the natural law of things is when you come together as a community, you support one another, you love one another, you respect one another, and you're grateful for each other's presence. That's the way of our Indigenous people. As I told you before, we're all created equal. We're family here. This is a community. And the stronger the community, the stronger the family. And the stronger the family, the stronger our children will be. And that's how our elders have raised us. And I believe that we're just about prepared for our Sunday afternoon grand entry. So with that being said, dancers, report to the grand entry entrance, please, and thank you. We're going to have our absolute phenomenal drum group here that's been chosen as our host drum. They are the world singing champions. They've been to the Skamitsin people, and the Mashkintucket brought home the trophy to the North Battlefords, and they have been bringing that beautiful music all over Indian country for years. More than 20 years this group has been together, and it's nothing but love and good energy for the brothers, the nephews, and I believe last year they were our champions here at this location, at this very, and as we always say, we honor the champions as the hosts the very next year. And it was a privilege to have them here, to have such music, knowledge behind the drum. As they bring in that drum spirit, we're going to ask our whipman if we're prepared, Mr. Sheldon Watney, and see if we're good to go. Aha! All right, ladies and gentlemen, Basako, stand up, please, and thank you. If we can, rise in honor of our Eagle staff, our elders, our veterans, our chiefs, as well, all of our families here today. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to powwow? No, we could do better. Are you ready to powwow? Wild horse! You're live. Let's bring him in. Sunday grand entry. Negamuk boy suck. You're on the air. Uh-huh. This very first start is for all the relatives that walked this earth before us, our ancestors, the singers that passed on the songs, the relatives that danced in this arena before us, the ones that we miss, the ones that dance in that beautiful hunting grounds. As the ceremonies, we gather, as we believe, when we gather, we're powerful. We are one today and will always be one, as we believe in respect and celebration through diversity, to celebrate our warriors, our veterans that fought for all of our freedom here today, as we acknowledge their rights, as they gave us the beautiful freedom here. Haka. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to bring in our beautiful grand entry. As they make their way in, let's give them the energy that they need to bless our families. Let's hear you scream! Wee-haw!
Ladies and gentlemen, our Eagle staff is now on the move.
As we gather one more time for this grand entry, our dancers, they dance for all of you, all your families, your loved ones. Let's create a beautiful energy and send it all around the world. Let's help each other, love one another, respect one another. Let's celebrate that diversity. Haka!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring in our buckskin war bonnet dancers. Let's put our hands together and let's welcome our buckskin war bonnet. Welcome to Grand Entry. Ha ha ha! And ladies and gentlemen, representing their communities, their societies, their powwows, and their schools, and their nation, our royalty. Pay them all for the round of applause as they come on in dancing. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Good Stony Nation, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's acknowledge these relatives, as we call them family, as they took care of our families in their home territory of New Zealand, as they're here today to bless us with their presence, their language, their knowledge. Their ancestors are dancing in the skies with our ancestors. Let's acknowledge here today on the Kamloops territory, the Maori people. Let's hear you scream! Woo! Right behind our Maori people and nations and relatives, we have our Golden Age men's. These gentlemen are the ones that keep our families in a whole alongside of our matriarchs. Let's acknowledge our men's Golden Age, 60 years and older.
Stand by, good Stony Nation. Pick up the beat, boys, pick up the beat.
We got champion dancers from all over. Good to see all the relations here. Welcome, gentlemen. Hey, Uncle Sid, get it, boy. Yeah. We have relatives from all over Turtle Island. Let's represent your tribe, your band, First Nation, your community. Hoka!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing in our Northern Style. Bullhorn, stand by. We got the men traditional. We got the men traditional. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it was going to be the most colorful event. Our grand finale, grand entry for 2025 at Kamloopa Celebration. We're bringing them in the way it was meant to be over 1,000 years in Powwow World. We're listening to Good Stony Nation out of Morley, Alberta.
Thank you for all the relations standing in honor of those Eagle staffs. As we dance in our new family member in relation to the circle, our missing and murdered Indigenous peoples Eagle staff. A beautiful way of life, ladies and gentlemen, as we acknowledge our warriors. Welcome, Men Traditional!
Men Traditional! Oh! Hey, let's make way for our new category. Our non-bustle dancers are now making their way in. Our ribbon dancers, Yarn and Fringe, welcome to Grand Entry.
All right, behind our traditional dancers, let's acknowledge our Pijiwachi, our grass dancers, our early society dancers of this very powwow way of life. Welcome, Men's Grass.
And our grass dancers coming in 2 by 2. We're going to welcome them into our beautiful circle we call the powwow. Come on in dancing, come on in dancing. Bullhorn! Stand by.
It's a beautiful day out here, ladies and gentlemen. And the spectators, if you're warm, these dancers are even warmer. Let's give them some good love and energy. Make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome our main fried chicken.
Chicken dancers are still making their way in all the way from
Prairie chicken looking good. Bullhorn looking good. Wild Rose, tell us about it.
Now making their way into the arena, we got our men's fancy warriors right here, the war dancers. Good to see you, gentlemen. Sunday fun day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring in the fastest terror moccasins in the division. We call them the double bustle, the men's fancy feather. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Without further ado, let's acknowledge our life givers, our matriarchs, our grandmothers, our mothers, our aunties, our sisters, our relations. Let's acknowledge our golden age women's dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our matriarchs. Orca.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still bringing in our women's traditional, women's buckskin, women's elk tooth, women's applique, women's northern cloth, women's southern cloth, women's elk tooth, women's long fringe, women's short fringe, women's gentilium, women's southern, women's northern. Let's welcome them, our women's basket hat, our women's penny dress, our women's ribbon dress. We have them all here, ladies and gentlemen, at our powwow. And also, a little shout out to Fernando Horse in Regina, Saskatchewan, turning us in on the World Wide Web. Welcome to our powwow.
Stand by, Pre-Confederation. Creek Confederation! women's here that are praying, dancing, enjoying their time, giving that good energy to all of you as we welcome in still our women's traditional.
We'd like to welcome dancers from 75R. The healing dress in the women's division are now making their way into our circle. Ladies and gentlemen, this dress is the healing dress of our women's division by way of the Ojibwe, the Great Lake region of the United States and Canada, healing the women around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll put our hands together and let's welcome our women's general, Sue Grand Entry.
Who does your hair? Nakota Nation!
Hey, let's bring in the Master Term Moccasins in the women's division. Representing the butterfly, the hummingbird, women's fancy. Welcome. Oh, grand entry. Sharpshooter. Red Hawk Express, stand by.
Suit Duffy in the house. Natalie, your daughter Alea is at first aid. We need you over there, please.
And now we're bringing in our teen category. Teen girls, teen boys, junior girls, junior boys. Welcome into our beautiful grand entry.
Beautiful grand entry vibes here, ladies and gentlemen. This is our final grand entry of the weekend. To remember that you are all loved, you are all wanted, you are all needed, as we are all one today and will always be one. Remember the special things in life. May these dancers bring you that good love and energy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can feel these dancers' energy in this drum, let's hear you scream! Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe the last of our final dancers are making their way into the arena. As today we acknowledge all of our nations, all of our families. Ladies and gentlemen, all the dancers are in the arena. Give them a round of applause. Let's hear you one more time there, ladies and gentlemen, for our final grand entry. Yeah, you can get louder, get louder. There we go. I love you. I like you. I want some more of you right there, spectators. All right, listen up here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to follow our protocol as I turn the mic on over to my brother Howie to bring us right through these traditional ways of honoring our dignitaries and, of course, our Eagle staff. So, how, brother?
You know, ladies and gentlemen, we have our very own Indian national anthem, our flag song. These songs have came through the warriors that put themselves in harm's way. As the treaty tribes of Canada, we had not signed the paper to go to battle, but we went to secure the future of our young people, to secure the education, to secure our people rights to powwow and the right to live. So they went to war, and we come back, a job well done. And while they were overseas, the songs that came to these people to sing the flag song, and this came through the singing grandfathers all the way down. We're coming to Red Hawk Express for our very own Indian national anthem. We ask you to please stand and please rise for the veterans in the house, native and non-native, for all the ones that put themselves on a line and put themselves in harm's way, that signed their name on a dotted line to go and protect our rights. Ladies and gentlemen, our flag song. You know, ladies and gentlemen, the songs that they're singing are a prayer song within itself, our flag song. And it talks about a young man had just turned 18. He went to sign on the dotted line. And from there, the first verse was that signature on that dotted line. The second verse of the flag song is now he's gone. He left home to train. And on the third verse of that song, the flag song, is he's now gone to foreign land he never saw before to do a job for a country that he stands behind the eagle staff and the flag. And the fourth verse of this song is they're coming home now. We're going to gather. We'll tell the neighboring nations to come together. We won. Welcome home, soldiers. Welcome home, veterans. Those are the meanings of our flag song. We stand together and we will fight together. And we will powwow together. The meaning of our flag song goes a long way, and we sing for our veterans. Thank you, Red Hawk Express. Thank you very much, Red Hawk Express. And now we're going over to our victory song. A victory song, ladies and gentlemen, for all the victories we accomplished as Indian people and victories yet to come. We'll sing our victory song, Silent Hill Victory.
Hey!
And right above us, the bird flies and takes our prayers high. Look above there. There's a bird that's flying and circling our circle. We've been blessed. Thank you very much. Hi, hi. Everyone say hi, hi. All right. Thank you. We're going to clear the arena. We're going to clear the Bowery. All the dead air this afternoon is going to be sponsored to you by Hall's Mentaliptus. For all your losses needs, Hall's Mentaliptus for your dead air time. Thank you for stepping up to the plate. All right, we're going to, as soon as all the the dancers leave, we're going to go with our Eagle staff, and we're going to go with our dignitaries, our royalty. We already did our royalty, so royalty, you can exit and give us a beautiful exit wave as you leave. And the Maori on the floor. Holy moly. Just a quick shout out to the Maori people. Did you find that stuff that you lost in the bathroom? Did anybody return it to you? Because did they return it to you guys? What you lost? No way, huh? So anyway, the Maori, one of those guys, they went to the bathroom. They put their stuff on the sink, and when they came back from using the bathroom and they were going to go get their stuff, it was gone. So whoever took the Maori stuff, no questions asked. If you want to bring it back up here, they really need it for their show. All right? All right, here we go to the introductions. Eagle staff from Tecumloops, to Sequamish, Colton Jewels. Williams Lake First Nation Eagle staff, William Lula. Flag carriers. I don't have that lady's name there, Sheldon. I had it last night. I don't have it now. But ladies and gentlemen, this lady here that bought in that Eagle staff representing the missing and murdered Indigenous women around the world, Sade Johnson. Let's give her a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, that Eagle staff was dreamt of first time. Second time, she called it off as a dream. Second time, she dreamt it came to her again, and she had to add this dress on it. And the third time, they showed her. And the fourth time, she made it. That's how the stories are from the spirit world to now. You have to follow what you dream. All right, we got the flags. From the small boy camp, ladies and gentlemen, carrying in the Canadian flag, Nolan Smallboy. From Sacramento, California, bringing in the British Columbia flag, Donatello Rowan. Bringing in the Sequamish flag from Burns Lake, British Columbia, Trent Abraham. Bringing in the City of Kamloops flag, Stan Whiteman Jr. from Stars School, Montana. Bringing in the American flag from Yakima, Washington, Kenny Pratt Jr. Union Jack from Cahiwan, Alberta, Aaron Watchmaker. From the Kamloops flag from Newtown, North Dakota, by way of Palm Maker, Saskatchewan, Mitchell Baker. Bringing in the Kamloops Chief flag from 75R, Marshall the Accuser Thompson. Bringing in Every Child Matters from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Jonathan Nomi. Bringing in the Pride flag from Beaver Lake, Alberta, Felix the Cat. Bringing in the Matio Granaga Tino Randa Teru Tanga. Holy smokes. I come close, I do believe. I'm glad he's not a RCMP. That name would be on my ticket. To Kamloops leadership, ladies and gentlemen. We have them out here. We're going to give them a big round of applause. We have our Kamloops chief, Roseanne Kashmir. We have our counselor, headman, headwoman, Counselor Myron Thomas, Counselor Thomas Blank, Counselor Nikki Frazier, Counselor Boyd Gottfredson, Counselor Dalen Malloy, Counselor Dave Anton, Counselor Vicky Manuel. Oh, that was Dave Manuel and that was Vicky Antoine. Oh, Vicky Manuel and David Manuel. I got her. And now we have 2024-2025 Miss Kamloopa celebration from Kamloops Nation, Alexa Daniels. Where's she at? Come on over here, Alexa. Everybody wants to get their cameras out. We want you to wiggle through the crowd and come forward, Alexa. Visiting chiefs, ladies and gentlemen, from Upper Nicole Band, Danny Manuel. Grand Chief, Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs, Kyra Wilson. Visiting counselors, Loretta Paul, Etchkak. Visiting council, Irene Johnson, Etket. Visiting counselor, Edna Robbins, Etket. And Mary Ann Archie, Canham Lake First Station. From Canham Lake First Station, Braden Emil. From Canham Lake First Station, Leslie Paul. Shay Chelsea from Williams Lake First Station. Dancing Water Sandy, William Lakes First Station. Carrie Charles Escott. Brent Dixon. Canham Lake Band. Chris Wells, Mount Curran, BC. And now it takes us to our dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, our mayor of Kamloops. How about a big round of applause for Reed Hammer Jackson? I like that ribbon shirt. Man, we should have bought him into one push-up. Counselor Biggity from Machias Alum, British Columbia. Let's give her a round of applause. And now we're going to Jolynn Biggity. We just said that. All right, that's the one. She was on the list already. Yeah, we had you on the list. War Bonnets. With one start, we're going to ask you to come on in. No, that's sacred. All right, here we go. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. War Bonnet, Daryl Knight, Kahiwan, Alberta. Man, these guys were in a team dance last night, counting coup. William James from Chilliwack, British Columbia. Gabriel Wesley, Stony Nation. Howard, pretty young man, Siksika, Alberta. Wilson Bearhead, Paul Band. Oh, we have one more out there. Can't see from here. We don't have you on the list, Sheldon. I'm looking at you. I could read lips. Alvin Manitopies. Let's give him a round of applause. And now we're going to go to our Maori, but first we do that, we have some introductions there. Colin, we have some introductions over here. Who's going to do some introductions? We'd like to call up Councillor Boss Gardapi to say a few words. I was just kidding. Turn the cordless mic on, please. Scared up. All right, I'm going to turn things over to Colin to bring in some introduction. All the dancers and all the flag and the boar buckskin, you're excused. Colin.
All right, we're going to give MT the floor here to introduce our guests from New Zealand and pronounce the words properly. Just the leaders in the group.
Kia ora, and we have the first one, Taikaha Olsen. Second one, Akaranga Te Kuru, Rihanna Atama Adams, my boo, Carolyn Perry, and Te Kura Matua o Wainui o Mata, Pakia Paramai. This lady over here, she is single, by the way. Beautiful singer, beautiful singer. She is single. How can you be single with a voice like that? And then leading from behind, we have Fire Nicole, we have Mama Y, and our others. And then leading from the rear, we have Fire Becky, and the person holding the stick is the most crookedest euchre player out, Papa Eds. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Let's hear it for the Maori people! That's right. That is a beautiful way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right here and turn it down to Colin for a few words here. What about one of our speakers?
All right, we're going to introduce and get a greeting from our Kupi, Roseanne Casimir.
All right, Cook's Jam. How is the energy today? It's pretty hot out there, eh? It is a beautiful day. This has been incredible medicine to take in over the weekend. And I just want to express, how much leadership from the Kamloopa Powwow appreciate being the host community of this amazing event and being able to welcome all of you here. And this year is our fourth grand entry. And I just want to say, that brings us to full circle. And just want to extend again to welcome our families from near and far. And also another shout out to my family from Goodfish Lake, Alberta. But also I wanted to, express just how important it is for everyone to have an incredible journey for the remainder of your stay and to have the safest travels back home. And so much appreciation and gratitude for every single one of you. And let's just do a quick thank you and Cook's Jam to Lorena and Colin for organizing their second year of this year amazing Kamloopa Powwow.
We just have a few closing remarks, to welcome everybody again for joining us this year. The drums, the dancers, all of the spectators, our sponsors, to Kamloops, to Secwepemc Chief and Council for their contribution, all of their administration staff, all of our dignitaries for coming, but we're a nonprofit society, so we fundraise. We put a lot of money together without our sponsors, without Mel Mathias working and filling out the grants and sending out letters for all of the donations from all of our sponsors that are listed in the program. But we're going to turn it over to Lorena Seymour for some closing remarks, just to give thanks to our visitors, our special visitors, the Maoris. I got gum in my mouth. I'm stuttering around here. But here we go, the President, Miss Lorena Seymour.
White, everybody. I'm so happy to see all your beautiful faces here, just packed in this harbor. We put a lot of hard work and effort into getting the Maori here this year, and we'd like to thank our hardworking staff like Craig Quilt, my sister Veronica Seymour, Nicole Navu, Clyde, Camille, and I hope I'm not forgetting anyone, but they really, really pulled together to make this event happen. And I'm just so grateful and thankful to all our powwow people that have traveled so far, because I know you guys travel from like Saskatchewan, Alberta, down into Washington, the States, and even further, and I know Kamloopa is a destination powwow, and I really appreciate every single one of you for making this happen, because without our drummers and our singers and our dancers, like, you guys make this powwow rock, and I'm really happy and thankful that you guys got to have that New Zealand experience that we got to experience when we got to visit our Wanui Omata high school students. And, every time they perform, they really make me, feel it. I feel it, and I get emotional, and I start crying, because it's such a beautiful thing to see, such young people, and they're just high school graduates, and they have that essence, that power, that that knowing, that root inside of their culture, and it gives, like I said, it gives me hope for my community, our Indigenous people. The more we root ourselves in our culture, our language, our dancing, our singing, they are a prime example of where we can be with our youth. And like I said, I can't thank everybody enough for making this powwow such a success. And it's only me and Colin's second year, and I can't wait to see what next year brings. And we're definitely going to need another shuttle location, because that was a big problem we had, just getting everybody into the arbor. But Cook's Jam, thank you everybody for making Kamloopa what it is this year. I hope.
Thank you, Lorena. Back to Jackson and Howie. Powwow time. Hokahai.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, station of 100.5 FM, 100.5 FM. You will stay in tune with our agenda as best as you can. And we're going to go right into the swing of things. I do believe we're going to go with our very intertribals. All right, we're going to go through a couple intertribals. We're going to start on the top of the order here with our host drum, and then shoot right on over there to Red Spotted Horse, our non-competing drum, and then right into our visitors from the beautiful territory of New Zealand. Manui Mata. Wanui Mata is where they're from. I'm learning, Mario. Don't worry, I love you guys. I'm learning. I'll learn my best, I promise you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right here to Intertribals. We want to formally invite everybody here. These songs are for everyone. Internation, all relatives are welcome here. And whenever you guys are ready, we're going to get you guys all down to the floor for some more good song treats to give you on your feet, to get right into this beautiful sunshine, right into the heat. When you're ready, we're going to go right here to our Northern Host Drum, World Singing Champions, by the way of North Battleford, Saskatchewan. We're going right on over here to the sounds from the sky to the ground and all around. When you're ready, voice up. Wild Horse, Negamuk, Intertribal, calling all dancers. Spectators, come on down, dance with our people. Beat the Wexamo, Kakio. Come on over. Oh, what a beautiful Sunday! Haka! Thank you very much to our northern host right here, Wild Horse. Good stuff there, boys. Suck, Mewa, Sin, and Naga Cha for the beautiful sounds. All right, good things here, boys. Suck. We're going to be going right here to one more intertribal. So we're going over here to Red Spotted Horse, and then right into our beautiful presentation. Red Spotted Horse, Negamok, boys. Suck. You're live. Everyone is welcome to come dance with us. Come on out here. Beat the wicks. Come on down. Thank you very much there, Red Spotted Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a round of applause for all of our intertribal dancers. At this time, we're going to ask you to clear the arena, please, and thank you. You know, throughout the weekend, we've talked about this all weekend long, and there's some very special relatives and guests. We call them relatives now. They're part of our family and our heart as we acknowledge one another through peace, through language, through the traditional teachings. You know, we believe that the circle teachings within the communities in the north here are very strong with showing that respect and equality. We talked about this. I've said it over and over as we celebrate diversity. I'll give you a little bit of food for thought. In this very country of Canada, there is more than 119 First Nations in this country, more than 119. Let alone they all have very close languages, similar dialect, but they're all their very own entity, as well as United States of America. There's more than 586 federally recognized tribes and more than 100 state recognized tribes in the United States. And even more down south to our relatives of Mexico, what we all call those three countries, Turtle Island. We've acknowledged relatives over the seas. Our people believe as being Peomgoechum, people of the West. My mother comes from the very beautiful people, Wanenyo Band of Mission Indians, Paula Band as well. And we want you to know something. We believe that that ocean is a powerful spirit. There is a relative. This Mother Earth has a sister, and it's that water. It's her relative that goes within her blood, within her heart. And that relative helped our people as Peomgoechum. And their relatives live. And the relatives that are from New Zealand are ocean people as well. They believe in that very teaching. They even utilize this same sound. And if we can, we're going to ask real quick right here in front, if we can have a clearway security come over here and just kind of clear a path for our visitors, please. And you know, they even utilize the same kind of instruments as my people, Peomgoechum. And they utilize a conch shell. When they utilize that horn, you hear boom. That's how we call our people. That's how we call that ocean relation. When we utilize the shells, it brings our heart to peace with Mother Earth. And that's, I believe, the same teachings are very close to our Maori people as they utilize that ocean spirit the same way our people did as a healing relative. And so we're going to come down over here to the beautiful Sunday afternoon presentation as we acknowledge our friends and family from the Maori people of New Zealand. We're going to ask them to perform one more beautiful time for us, to give us that good love and energy, as they've been nothing but kind to all of us here, as they traveled all the way from New Zealand, a whole day backwards to be here with us. They're 23 hours ahead of us, and today they're doing the same thing they would do at home, learn the culture, the language, live with the ancestors, the elders, and teaching all the younger generation about how to be a true Maori relation. And so this is something beautiful about the Maori people, is that I learned, and I was kind of reading about it and learning from it, is that this Maori people, they had the same hardships as our people, as indigenous people. They were taken from certain places, their homes, asking them and telling them, forcing them not to use their language, trying to take away their culture, and that wasn't right. And the people stood up because they're warriors. They're warriors from their ancestors, from the warrior spirit that's present, and the future warriors that are going to be born into this community. They brought back the language by revitalizing it. Everyone utilizes the language within around the Maori people. Even the communities that marry into the Maori nation, they try to utilize the language because out of respect of the people, their language, their indigenous rights, they're here with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's give these beautiful, extravagant people that traveled very far to be with us here one more time as they're going to perform for us. We're going to ask for the mic to go down there to the relations, but let's get them fired up here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them some love and good energy for the Maori people. Let's scream! And just to let you know, these are all some of the youth of the Maori nation, the future of their people. Let's give them the time as this sunshine is upon us. Let's live in harmony, respect, and understanding for all nations. When you're ready, we're ready for you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. Maori people, you're live. Let's get louder. Maori people, you're live. We're going to ask you to stand and rise in honor of this nation. These relations that traveled so far, let's rise in honor of the Maori people and their final performance. Please and thank you.
Kahurara tagata mitsuraki atsura kitagata tai. Kahurara tagata mitsuraki atsura kitagata uta. Pero hukira te kore penu te kore pero te wa. Hiyawa te tata hiyawa. Whakama tamai te ara. Whakama hinai te ara. Kahurara tamai he tuka atsura kia putai te tā whakawhaka. He putangari ki no rongo ki te ata he tauwi I rana ia. Mai e te tipua, mai e te tawhito, mai e te kāhui o ngā riki, mai e te whiwhi atu ki ngā tua. O I ka taki nā te Māori, ka te Māori a hua no mai ki runga ke nei taura, ki runga ke nei tawira. Kia tau te Māori ki runga ke nei tama, ki runga ke nei tama wahine. He tukuna no te whai ororo, o tāne te wai ora. Tēnei tamatatau kia eke, whakatūtāre wa ki te rangi. Nau mai e hine, nau mai e tamae. Ia ta motu ai tā wai ngā wānanga ko te wānanga te atawito, o te wānanga te ware tapere. Ia kawe o tātau te rehia, ia noho hei taura mai ea. Whakamau e hine tamai te ara, ia whakamau e kia tīna, Huye!
Ladies and gentlemen, give them some love! Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, who have gathered here today. This next item is a waiataringa. Now this particular waiataringa talks about a turehu, or a Māori fairy, and all its attributes. So this is called Te Hōkai a Te Turehu. I hope you enjoy today. Beautiful weather to get burned, but it's a beautiful day today, and we celebrate everyone that's gathered here today. Tēnā koutou. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. So that was called Te Hōkai a Te Turehu. This next song is called A Poi, or a ball attached to the string. And we hope you enjoy the poi we perform for you today. Tēnā koutou.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's pump them up, show them some love. Come on now.
Te
All right, Kamloopa, give them a round of applause.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to our Wea Ta'aringa, or our action song. This action song talks about love and the importance of connection and love between one another, but not only one another, between all Indigenous iwi throughout the world. So this is a song that we show you the love we have for the people here and also the culture here, and we thank you for having us today. Tēnā koutou.
We can do better than that, Kamloopa. Let's hear you scream!
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. So that was just a bit of a token of our gratitude for being here today and sharing our culture, our song and our haka with you all here today. We now move on to our haka, or our traditional Māori dance. Tēnā koutou.
Oi, papa kei tei
Come on, Kamloopa! Let's hear you! Show them the power!
Kimari Tanma. So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of our performance here today. But we'll finish off with one more song. The song is called Neira Te Kaupapa. It was a song that was written by Te Tawhiro Maxwell, and it talks about encouraging the Māori people to go and learn the language, to go and revitalise the Māori language so that it does not lost in foresight, and that it remains as an Indigenous language in New Zealand forevermore. So, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for coming here today. We appreciate the time that we have been given by Colin and his beautiful wife to stand here today at the Kamloopa Powwow. So, to all the performers that stood here today, we'd like to thank you for showing us and sharing with us your culture, all the kaumātua, kuia, koroua, all the elders that have also stood. We also pay homage to you, as if it wasn't for our elders, a sign. Nō reira, e mihi ana kia koutou. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we've enjoyed being here and sharing with our culture with you all here today. Tēnā koutou.
Ladies Ladies
Thank
and
you very much,
gentlemen.
ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy our beautiful relatives and relations from the Maori people and their presence here in Kamloops, let's hear you make some noise! We love you! We love you! At this time, I do believe that we're going to formally acknowledge our relations. Right here we have the chief and the community leader, and our chief is going to present this very community with one of the, I believe, the tribal and community flag here to Kamloops.
So thank you very much for that. On behalf of the Kamloops Tashwamek leadership, you know, we wanted to give you a gift to take back home so that you remember who we are here within Kamloops Tashwamek. And so we wanted to present you with one of our beautiful flags. And this here is right here in this beautiful arbor representing the Kamloops. And we wanted to always, when you go back home over the oceans, just to remember the language, the culture, but also the people and the embracing of your culture and sharing with us. So on behalf of the Kamloops Tashwamek leadership, this is our beautiful flag that we wanted to present. This represents the North Thompson and the South Thompson, but also the pit house structures of our homes, our casiltons, but also our fishes and our food sovereignty, but also remembering that the life, the circle, the colors that embrace who we are. So we're hoping that you can have that flag within your schools, but also to share about your visit here and to take that back home. So this year will be presented on from our council over to your Maori delegation on behalf of all of us. Okay, yeah. And the other thing we want to do is to acknowledge, you know, it was shared with us this morning that, you know, one of you had left a package, your bag in the washroom, and that it was taken. And I know that you're here, you're traveling, we want to do a blanket, and with that blanket, we're going to have 4 of our youth go around through everyone that's here for putting a donation together. And some of us at council are going to start that off in a good way, because when you come here, we want to embrace all of our relatives from near and far, but we also want them to know that we also take care. So there's going to be an honor song that's going to be played, and I'll turn the microphone over to Colin, but this year blanket's going to be going around and for cash donation for all of you.
All right, thank you, Kupi, Roseanne. Also, too, I think they were going to present their flag, I think, too, as well to Kamloops or to the Powwow Society to fly. We'll put it in our office or somewhere. We'll find it fitting. And I think they're going to do a response. Are you guys going to do a response to Ajara has the mic, and they're going to come up here. Lorena, myself, Bernice. If Craig is around, Craig's our go-getter, and he's always doing something. So he's our vice president, and Bernice is taking care of the vendors. But I really want to wholeheartedly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. It's tough and emotional for us to say goodbye. But you know, they're going to do their response, and they're going to present our flag. You know, it's they have a long journey. They're heading home tomorrow. They're taking a bus to Vancouver, and they fly home tomorrow evening.
Real quickly to add on to that as well, I was been told they're high school students. They're all 17 to 18 years old, and they speak their own language. With that, I do believe they need a round of applause. Make some noise!
All right. Go ahead, Ajara.
Kinara te kawa, ko te kawa tua tahi, ko te kawa tua rua, ko te kawa tua toru. Ko te kawa tua whā, ko te kawa tua rima, ko te kawa tua ono, ko te kawa tua whitu, ko te kawa tua waru. Ko te kawa tua iwa, ko te kawa tua ngahuru. A ta kinara te kawa. Ko te kawa nui, ko te kawa roa, ko te kawa whakatike, tike, ia whamai no tiki tiki o te rangi. E te pū, ko te pū, ko te mau, ko te rito, ko te take, ko te pūkenga, ko te wānanga, ko te taura, ko te tauira. Tēnei nā te awhinuku, te ororo, i o matua kore, pue ai te take i o nuku i o rangi e. A takinara, te kawa, ko te kawa no runga, ko te kawa no raro, ko te kawa no wai, ko te kawa no ngā mātua no ngā tīpuna heke ki runga ki au kia mau ai. Kia mau ai ki runga ki nei taonga, hei taonga noho, ki konei, ki tēnei o ngā whenua take. Mai e te tipua, mai e te tawhito, mai e te kahunga riki, mai e te whiwhi atu ki ngā tua. Oi, ka takina mai te mauri, ka te mauri a hua no mai, ki runga ki nei taura, ki runga ki nei tauira. Kia tau te mauri, ki runga ki nei taonga, he tukuna no te whai oro tāne te mai ora. Tēnei te matatau kia eke, whakatū tārewa ki te rangi. Au e kia eke panuku, au e kia eke tangaroa. Whāno, haramai te toki, au mi e hui e. A wairea te rangi runga nei, wairea te papairaro nei. Wairea ngā riri, wairea ngā he, wairea ngā whakamataku, wairea ngā kino. Unuhi te uru tapunu i a tāne kia wātea te hinengaro, kia wātea te ngākau, kia wātea te tinana, hei te ara takatū. E rongo e whakairihia ki runga, kia wātea e nei mahi tukuna atu nei runga i te tika me te pono me te māramatanga. Tēnei te whakaoke atu i te mauri ki runga kia koutou e noho nei, e mātakitaki nei, e mau nei te manamotu haki o tēnei whenua. Ia tau te mauri ki runga kia tātou, he tukuna tātou whai oro tāne te wai ora. Tēnei te matatau kia eke whakatū tāua ki te rangi. Au e kia eke panuku, au e kia eke tangaroa, ko ti te taha ki te taha o ka moe. Whālo, haramai te toki, haumi e, hui e. And to finish off, ladies and gentlemen, we finish off with a haka. He paungara hui te wira kararapa kete, au ana toperu, riri mau au e koro e. Hei ha, kawe hei au waka matakana. Ko mai te tangata kerere, e tirohanga ngā rua rera, ngā rua kuri, kakaluira, noia haha. Mate kaora, mate kaora, ora te lei te ngata puhuru, huru nāna i tiki mai, ka whiti te pale, whiti te rā. Mate kaora, mate kaora, nei te tangata puhuru, Hurula la tiki ma whakawhiti tērā. Haupa le, haupa, haupa le, whiti tērā. Kapai, thank you very much for having us. Thank you very much for having us, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an honor and a privilege to perform here at the Powwow. Thank you, and hopefully see you in 2026 Powwow. Ka kite.
Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to go right out here. If you want to come and take a picture with them, stand beside them, a little selfie. Let's give them one more big round of applause and welcome a safe trip home. They're adopted right here at the Kamloopa Nation and also our powwow. Man, they're 17 and 18-year-old students speaking their language, knowing their culture. And also, we're doing a blanket dance that's going around. So throw a little bit, help them out. Something got taken from them. And of course, we don't get mad. We get even. Good to see you in our show. And come back next year, all right? Come back next year. All right. Come back next year. Stay in school, otherwise you become a MC. Old ways. All right, when we do come back, Colin, we'd like to ask our Tiny Tot stand by. We're going to do all the Tiny Tot girls first, all the Tiny Tot boys. We're going to get right into the powwow swing. Buckskin, stand by, 18 and over, golden age. Women, golden age. We're going to do you. Men, golden age. We're going to do you. And then we're going to come back, get this 24 Kamloopa Powwow Princess Special. Alexa Daniels, you stand by. Get ready. We're going to give you about 7 songs ready. All the powwow royalty. All the royalty. Your tickets are ready. Come up to the sound booth. Pick up your tickets. Pick up your basket. We're going to make one last go around of the yellow tickets. And ladies and gentlemen, it isn't proven, but we were giving away $53,900 3 or 4 times already in a 50-50. So you want to get in on the draw, and it's going to go fast. So once again, we have it here. Let's give them one more last round of applause as they exit the arena. I wouldn't want to be back in the day getting off a boat and meet those guys on the shoreline. I'll tell you what, I'll paddle back to New York. I have a lot of lost phones up here. Sometimes they don't belong to anybody. Sometimes they do. The young people, they panic when they lose their phones. They panic. Push the panic button. All right, we're going to start from the top in our rotation. So Wild Horse, Good Stony, Bullhorn. The other one was just a grand entry, flag song and victory. That don't count. But we need Levi, Black Wolf, Joe Baldwin, Xavier Bolton, and Dwight Lil John. You've been given your ballots. And you know who you are? Where are we going to start? We're not going to do the tiny... All right, we're going to do the contest adults. So a lot of people are coming up here. Is there any ties? Is there any ties? I said, you know what I'm going to do? The first person that comes up here and asks me if there's any ties, I'm going to take your number and take all your points away. Oh, Tiny Tots, come on in. Tiny Tot girls. We're going to go to Wild Horse. Good Stony Nation, Tiny Tot boys. Bullhorn, Buckskin. Bullhorn, Buckskin. You know, while we're waiting and taking up some time, I'm going to tell a little story of what happened to me just the other day. I was in Kamloopa restaurant. I come a little early, and I'm going to go to this fancy little restaurant downtown in Kamloops. And as I was standing there's a big sign that says, "Please wait to be seated." So I read the sign, and polite person as I am, I waited, and I waited. And this waitress comes up to me, she said, "Thank you for waiting, Mr. Good-looking guy." And all of a sudden, she starts to sneeze a little bit. And all of a sudden, something hit me on the chest. It landed on my chest. I caught it. And I looked down, and I looked at it, and guess what it was? It was her glass eye. She had a glass eye. And you know what she told me? She said, "Hey, Mr. Good-looking guy." I said, "What?" "You caught my eye." Holy smokes. Anyway, after I finished eating, I left the restaurant. She come racing after me. She tapped me on the shoulder, and she said, "Hey, Mr. Good-looking guy, you're not from Kamloopa?" I said, "No, I'm from Saskatchewan." "Well, next time you're in Kamloopa, I'll have my eye out for you." Oh, that's a good one. I don't care where you live. Oh, I'm just trying to burn some time, and we got it. Pony, come on in. We're calling out the Tiny Tot girls. Tiny Tot boys, stand by. Wild Horse, we got the pay window in the house. Oh, Wild Horse. Tot, Tiny Tot. right, come and line up right by Pony. Hey, Pony, most of those dancers are the same size as you. Pony's giving out $5, one for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. Old ways. Come on out, Tiny Tot boys. Come on out, Tiny Tot boys. Buckskin war bonnet dancers, stand by. We're going to go to Good Stony for the Tiny Tot boys. Good Stony. Bullhorn, you'll have the buckskin war bonnet dancers. Now, just a little powwow etiquette on Sunday Fun Day, Championship Sunday. Moving cars is only going to be announced by the security of the powwow. Not by you, or not by him, or not by that guy, but by powwow paid security. And the concession stands that have to deliver their food to their stands, those ones are top priority. Now we're going to go around. A $20 spot draw will be on August, a fully beaded regalia. Make the draw. We'll send it to you, mail it to you, top of the line. What do you say, Pony? They're on the floor. Let's go to Good Stony Nation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. All right. All right, we need the judges to stand by. Casper, where's your judges list? We're going to call out our buckskin. We need the judges, Golden Age. Which one are going to be doing the buckskin? All right, Golden Age. We need these judges. Ray Smith, you're a judge. Everyone say yay. Hampton, Olney, you're a judge. Everybody say yay. Rod Belgard, you're a judge. Everybody say yay. Todd Dick, you're a judge. Everybody say, oh no. You want to use this one? And also Lorraine Thompson with a P. We need Laura Grizzly Bear. We need Rena Renee Lindley, Preston Cook, Carly Seymour, and we need Amanda English. On the chairs, please. On the chairs. That the ones? Huh? All right, get out there and judge. Get out there and judge. Where's those chairs? Buckskin dancers, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the chiefmanship is on the floor. Representing our chiefmanship, the Buckskin War Bond. Our leaders are on the floor. Our leadership are on the floor. You know, coming down over here from Saskatchewan and Alberta and getting into British Columbia, you know you're on the right path when you see a roadkill on the road. Well, there was a deer killed on the road, the tail is missing. So the head roach makers are making this one. And now you see a porcupine, all plucked, just sitting there. No quills, no hair. Hey, we're going in the right way. Now there's a dead crow on the road, and its wings are missing. Hey, we're headed to the powwow, I think. No, we're going to use the intertribal only if we need a little bit of time, but we're on time. So when we do the intertribal go around, we're going to go leave off, Sheldon, where we leave off in our go around, okay? All right. 50-50 and the yellow tickets going around there, the powwow committee. Now listen up. All other raffles that are making raffle draws for themselves, you have to come up here and make the draw before we dance out, and I'm going to give you the time, and it'll be 5 o'clock. We're going to make all outside powwow raffle draws at 5 o'clock sharp. 5 o'clock. And there's our powwow chairs. We're waiting on us judges. So Bullhorn, just hold your horses. We got our judges on the floor. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you, Amanda. And thank you, all of them. All right. I thought I'd give you a little quick shout out. And ladies and gentlemen, if you hadn't noticed this arena, everyone's in the shade. The sun is shining on the floor in a perfect circle. This is how they designed it. Man, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pony, you got all the judges there? All right, I don't have the list of the judges, so I'm just going to say you know who you are. All right? You know who you are. You know who I am? I know who you are. You know who I am. You know who I am. And who are you? Johnny Casper. We need 2 judges? I don't have the list. Johnny Casper has the list. Johnny Casper has the list. I'm glad we're loaded to the max at our arena. I'm glad we broke the record in attendance, and I'm glad we broke the record in parking, and also our daycare pulled down the bouncy castles. Now where are our kids going to go play? Huh? Ray Scott? Ray Scott, we're waiting on you, Ray Scott. And once we have him there, kind of keep him around. Ray Scott! Oh man, the bouncy castle, we're kind of in the Mitaway world. Mitaway in the Cree word, what does that Mitaway mean in Cree?
It kind of means being selfish and feeling sorry for yourself.
Mitaway, all right. Well, we should have a Mitaway teepee for those bouncy castle guys.
Well, yeah, he called me and he was sending me text messages, and he's getting all mad saying, hey, this isn't a daycare. What's going on? He kept sending me pictures of these kids. Send these parents over here. These kids have been here for 5 hours.
Yeah. We're back over here. Send the aunties over here.
Oh, God. No, I said, I was telling everybody about that, and they're like, well, what do you expect? We're at a powwow.
That's right. That's right. Take your bouncy castles and put them in Vancouver.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? At least they weren't playing at the bathrooms or the outhouses like they usually do, right?
You know, parents, if you're looking for gifts for your kids, why don't you watch what they do? They're at the bathroom playing with a roll of toilet paper. Just buy that for Christmas. Preston Cook and Ray Scott, we're waiting upon you. Preston Cook and Ray Scott, we're waiting on you. Preston Cook and Ray Scott. We stopped off at Rust Bros on the way here. Got myself a t-shirt. Man, oh man, those guys will rejuvenate a car that lay dormant for a long time. Rust Bros. All the dead air is going to be spot to you by the Rust Brothers. Oh, man. That's pretty cool right there. We're waiting for the judges right now. Bullhorn, just hold on. I'm just kind of taking up some dead air, and all the dead air is going to be spun to you by Rust Bros. All the rusty cars needs Rust Bros will knock it off for you. I think, is that you they're waiting for? What's your name again? Huh? Oh, you're drum judge. No, not yet. When we get into adults. I thought you were a dance judge. Drum judge. Both of them. We're going to judge both of them. When they get to the judging and our drum, we're going to go to judge them on senior and junior adults. Yeah, you need that. You need that to judge. Put your fingerprint on there. Ha-ha. All right, Pony. All right, we got the high side and Negabog Bullhorn. Women's Golden Age, stand by. All right, thank you very much. Come and line up over here. Holy moly. I'll tell you what, you guys got a lot of energy. A lot of energy. They were in a team dance last night, and they had a lot of energy. Come on out, Women's Golden Age, 55 and over. Now, all the dancers, we just need to come and see our scorekeeper for a little bit of information and look down at your numbers. All the dancers that I'm going to tell the numbers to. In the junior boys grass, your number is 408. No, these aren't. Need information, 4085. In the Golden Age men, 55 plus, We need information. 4907 in the Teen Girls Jingle. Information from 4469. Teen Boys Traditional. We need information from 1864. And Teen Boys Chicken. We need information from 4415. And Junior Men's Traditional. We need information from 4127. We do have a tie in our Teen Boys Grass. We need you to come and see Colin at the side of the announcer's stand at the grand entrance. We need to see you now. Dancer number 1906 and dancer number 2990. 1906, 2990. Come and see Colin at the side of the announcer's stand. ASAP. When we start our contest, we're going to start our contest at Nakota Lodge. We're going to go backwards. Nakota Lodge, Chiniki Lake, Descendants, etc. Drum judges, you know who you are. I don't want to say your name twice, but Teen Boys Grass, you're in a tie. 1906 and 2990. We needed you to see Colin at the side of the grand entrance. ASAP. We got the high sign. Turn up the juice. Cut them loose. Wild Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our French fries down and pay them off in a round of applause. Once again, dancers, this is not your first powwow, so we all know after a contest, no one's excused until we find our scorekeeper. We need the dancers here. Clayton, you let me know what they have. We need to see for more information. Dancer number 4085 in the junior boys, grass. And Golden Age men, dancer number 4907. Teen Girls Jingle, 4469. Teen Boys Traditional, dancer number 1864. Teen Boys Chicken, 4415. Junior Men's Traditional, 4127. Those are the ones we need to see at the scorekeeper's desk. And 1906 and 2990. We need to see you at the side of the announcer stand. We need one of the MT or Nicole of the Maori people. Come on up here. Who? Ajara. Hey, we're going to We got the golden age men on the floor. Right after this one here, 2024 Kamloopa Powwow Princess Special, Alexa Daniels. We're giving you all this time to get ready. Where are you at? Are you ready to rock and roll? So stand by. We need to know who. It's for the traditional teen girls. For the love of traditional teen girls. So again, this is Alexa Daniels. We're waiting for the dancers to clear. Sheldon, I don't want to rush the golden age women. Holy smokes. And this is what we raised in the blanket dance for their trip and to say thank you. All the people here, the good people of the powwow, this is what we raised to say thank you to the Maori people in the show. $2,124.50 plus 4 smokes. Oh, man. That 50 cents came from Cujo. Azara, come up here. Anna Rattle. Anna Rattle. Anna Rattle. All right, also, he got his money stolen from the bathroom. The powwow committee were feeling really bad because no one else being honest, but the powwow committee has given you your reimbursement of $500 that was stolen. We got it covered for you. All right. All right, Pony from Tony Oldie. Let's make them dance. Let's go down to Cree Confederation. Line them up. Put your hands together. Whoa, boy. Drum judges over here, but we're going to do it a tiebreaker. We're going to do the tiebreaker for the teen. The Teen Boys Grass show up. Teen Boys Grass, are you there at the side of the announcer stand? Are they there, Teen Boys Grass? All right, we're going to do the tiebreaker. Dancer number 1906, step on in. Dancer number 1906, step on in. We're going to do the tiebreaker. And also, we're going to present on the stage right here. We're gonna present on the stage. We got Carol here. You know that that money that got stolen off you from someone. We raised the money. Here, Colin.
All right, you know, I want to thank the Chief and Council for putting this forth, a little bit of a blanket dance for our visitors here. The good people of Kamloopa have raised $2,124.50 and 4 cigarettes. You know, that's about 1 meal for the 50 of them when they're traveling. So we just wanted to help out, a blanket for you guys to feed the students and take care. I know Alex is going to be up here right away. We also have, for the money that was stolen from him, you know, somebody dug in his bag. He put it down for a quick second to go to the washroom. And it's unfortunate that that had to happen here. But as a committee, we talked about it, and we wanted to replace that $500 for Alex. He's going to come up. I'll give it to him. He just gave us some. He's just running up. He'll be here shortly. So, but on behalf of the kids and everybody, that's for you guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, Colin. Thank you very much. I just want to let the Powwow Committee know that my car got stolen last night. Old ways. Oh my. All right, tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. You like that one, boy? It's all right. That's all. It'll do. Tiebreaker. If you're not there, we're gonna. We'll find a winner. 1906, we gave you a time. 1906, where are you at? We told you before not to excuse yourself. All right, we got, come on in, a little closer, come on in, a little closer, come on in. All right, 2990, where are you at? 2990. 2990. We hate to burn time. People are saying, oh, I like to get on the road to powwow. You're running a smooth powwow. We told everybody before, no one's excused. Yes, we're going to go to senior adult. So senior adult men's traditional. Senior adults men's traditional, stand by. Yellow 50-50 tickets are on the floor. Stop them as they go by. Now I'm waiting for that dancer. We told them no one's excused. Might have to take that number down. It's up to you, Powwow Committee. It's your call. It's your call. All right. All right. You came a long ways to be here. Step aside. We're going to go right into the next category. Dancer number 2990. If you're not here by the time we do our adults, we're going to award the winner to that guy. All right? Come on out. Senior men's traditional. Singing for you. Oh, I'm going to turn it over to Jackson. My bad. Nakota Nation. You have that. Oh, no, we're going to go backwards. My bad. We're my bad. All the judges circle up at Nakota Lodge, please. Nakota Lodge. Singing judges, report up to Nakota Lodge. We're going to go backwards. He's not there. He's not there.
Oh, okay. So the tiebreaker didn't make it, hey? Just one did? What was that number once again? It was...
We're waiting for this guy.
2990. We gave you an opportunity, but we're going to go right here to some intertribals as we're just going to go on through. Just remember, always stay ready. All right, we're going to go backwards in order here, ladies and gentlemen. Intertribals, I do believe, right? I'm sorry, men's.
Right here, men's, senior men's.
Oh, right here, senior adults. My apologies. Okay, senior adult categories, be getting ready. We're going to start.
After we've done this, we're going to go this.
We're going to start off here with our senior adult men's traditional. Hold on one second here. I do apologize. We're going to go right here to get a few things in order. We are going to go backwards in order. So singing judges report to Nakota Lodge and Chiniki Lake descendants in that way, in that order. So all singing judges, Levi Blackwolf, Joseph Baldwin, Xavier Bolton, Dwight Littlejohn. Those are our judges here for this afternoon for the singing contest portion.
All right, none of the senior adults are ready because we had that that Kamloopa Powwow special in the way they're calling. We need a quick gathering up here ASAP. Well, let's do an intertribal. Let's do an intertribal. Let's go to Nakota Nation. Give us an intertribal, please. Go to the host. Go to the host. All right, go to the host. Wild horse, intertribal. Dancer number 2990. We need you on the side. Where are you at? Once again, this is serious. No one is excused. No one's excused.
Come on out here, ladies and gentlemen, intertribal time. Chief Horse Song right here from Wild Horse. Personal song. Welcome, Senior adults, be getting ready. Senior adults, be getting ready. One more intertribal after the host. Right on there, Wild Horse, boys. That was the song. I appreciate that. Good vibes right there as well. We're going to go to one more intertribal. Red Spotted Horse, hit your drum, please, and thank you if you're here with us. All right, give us one more intertribal. Senior adults, listen up. Senior adults, be getting ready. You got one more intertribal. We're going to need all of our dance judges to prepare yourself. Nakota Lodge drum, you're going to be our first in order for our contest singing. Levi Blackwolf, Joseph Baldwin, Xavier Bolton, Dwight Littlejohn, report on over there to Nakota Lodge.
Dancer number 1906 and dancer number 2990. Come and meet at the silent announcer stand. ASAP.
Senior adult categories, be getting ready. We're looking for you. We're going to go right into our contest this afternoon, Championship Sunday. Senior adult, junior adult men's judges, Ted Dick, Garrett Mountain Chief, Ray Scott, Hampton Only, Ron Belgard, Lorraine Thompson. You are the men's judges. We're looking for you. We're going to go right into the contest. Come see our very head dance judge. Ladies judges, Laura Grizzly Paws, Amanda English, Renee Lindley, Preston Cook, Latit Only, and of course, Carly Seymour. You will be our women's judges. All right on, thank you very much there, Red Spotted Horse. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to clear the arena at this time. We're going to go right into our senior adult categories. So senior adults, listen up. We're going right to your contest. So we're going to start right here on the top of the order. And don't forget, this is how it's going to go. Listen up, senior adult and adult categories. We're going to go with 2 songs per category. We will give you a break in between to get some water, so water relations, get ready for that. And our host drum is going to be singing all the second songs. So boys, start preparing that. And then first songs are going to go to our competing drum groups. So all drum judges report on over there to Nakota Lodge. Please and thank you. Levi Blackwolf, Joseph Baldwin, Xavier Bolton, Dwight Littlejohn. Head on over there to Nakota Lodge. We're going to go right into our Sunday championships, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals in our friendly, good competition, as we have a lot of Indigenous representation from all over Turtle Island here to compete for the very best and some top prize money of $1,800 for first place in our adult categories. Good money, but it takes a lot of effort, a lot of knowledge, and a lot of good moments to share with many. As long as you go out there with a good heart, we believe that dancing spirit will always be present with our people. We do it in a friendly way. We're not here to have some competition mindset. It's to go out there and dance with good love and energy and have fun. If you make the pay window, you are in a good luck end right there. So we're here for that good friendly competition, as we're going to invite all here our senior adult men's traditional. Pony boy, I got my glasses on. I can see now. I got my IHS going on here. Oh yeah, we're in Canada. Ron Belgard, Ronnie boy, where are you? Yeah, I forgot. Up here, they don't hook us up like they do down south. A little bit different health cares. We got Indian Health Services, and they'll buy you cool glasses once in a while. Very rarely. Yepers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be calling right here to the first order. Ron Belgard, you're there. Singing judges, how are we looking over there? Okay, we're good over there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer up the good energy. Let's give them a round of applause. Make some noise as we start our competition. Senior Adult Men's Trad. Going over here, song number 1, Nakota Lodge. Contest. Right on. Give them a round of applause right there for song number 1 in the Senior Men's Trad. Oh my God, boys suck. Get some water there, gentlemen. We're going to go right into song number 2 very shortly. We're going to give you a little bit of a break here as we're going to ask Wild Horse to prepare all second songs for all of our categories, please and thank you. When you have a world singing champion group, anything can be done. I tell you what, the towers are back. Oh, we none. All right there, relatives, give them some water. You know, it's kind of warm out there, so I'm going to just to quickly remind you, we have a tiebreaker that didn't come and show up yet. We're going to give you one last opportunity in the teen grass, dancer number 2990. If you hear that number, start preparing. We're going right after that senior adult categories. We're going to break that tie. 1906 and dancer number 2990. All right. Water relations, exit the arena. We're going to go right here to song number 2. What you gonna do there, pony boy? We're good to go. Wild Horse Contest.
Say my God, say my
you got, gentlemen? Tell us what you see. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen! Make some noise right there, Kamloopa, for our first category. Real quick, I'm going to go over to you, Brother Howie. I do believe you have something to say.
All right, I know we all feel good and exciting to dance on a beautiful day like this at this powwow, but dancers, prioritize your feathers, please. Take care of your feathers, because we don't want no accident on the floor. And any feather that falls on the floor, we have to stop the whole go-around. The respect for our feathers. There you go, Jackson.
Hi, brother. I appreciate that. You know, it's just a simple reminder. That's all it is. We believe sometimes as humans, we can make mistakes. It's okay, and it happens. And we send the love and good energy to that dancer. Don't worry. Keep dancing. Keep loving that arena. Keep loving that regalia that gives you life. It's a beautiful way. Enjoy this beautiful day. All right, listen up. I do believe, real quick, Sheldon, Nishjas, I believe that tiebreaker for the tie and that grass, that gentleman left, so that tiebreaker is done. Iksama. All right, there. We're going to call out our next category, please, and thank you to our senior adult women's traditional. Make your way on out there, please, and thank you for we go into your contest. We do have an order. Chitiki Lake, you're going to have song number 1, Wild Horse song number 2. Stand by, the descendants. You'll be having the category of senior adult men's grass. So just to give you a little heads up. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you a reminder for our children. If you brought any children with you, make sure you know where your children are. Make sure they're drinking water. Take care of our lovely gift of Creator. And we wanted just to give you a loving reminder of, you know, their kids are running around, having a good time. Make sure that they are hydrated and tended to. As well as if you brought any elders with you, make sure you take care of our elders. We wouldn't be here without them. Make sure they have water and food and they're accommodated to. Hey.
Also, dancers, listen up. We want to have a little bit of respect for the rest of the dancers that are all in line. We're all trying to go for that first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth place money. But listen up. Let's give everybody a chance and not crowd out the next guy beside you. Respect the feathers beside you. And the information is coming from our whip man. He says, I have a high regard for our regalia. I have high regard for the feather work, the bustles. And at the same time, the next guy beside us has the same respect as us. So have respect for your category. With that, Jackson.
All right, brother, I appreciate you. All right, listen up here. To all of our dancers, stand by. Get ready to go because we're going right here to our senior adult women's traditional, right on into our men's grass dancers into the senior division. And just to let you know, dancers, you know, you just heard Howie. Let's be respectful. Let's kind of maybe line up halfway, Pony, if they're too big. You know, they're not really being accommodating. Once in a while it happens. They want to be right there, but let's kind of get them lined up as best as we can. I do believe we have a big category in the jingle and our juniors, stuff like that. You got it. You're the man with the plan. We follow you. All right, here we go. Got the high sign. Chitiki Lake, song number 1. Contest.
Hey!
absolutely beautiful. I can tell you one thing right now, the most beautiful sight in the world is our indigenous women in their element, in their vibes, and they're enjoying life and they're healthy. As we love to see all that beauty here, thank you for joining us here at Kamloopa to our senior adult women's traditional. You're going to get a song number 2 from our host drum, Wild Horse. That's going to be, I do believe, doing all of our second songs for our adult categories here. So you know how it is, boys suck. Got it going on over there. All right. Family, exit the arena, please, and thank you. We're going to try to do our best on being respectful to all of our visitors. We do want you to stay hydrated, but we're going to song number 2. When you're ready, Wild Horse. Let them hear it right there, ladies and gentlemen, to our senior adult division in our women's traditional, ages 35 to 54. All right, we're going to call it out this time, please, and thank you to our men's grass senior adult division. Now, listen up here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, we're not quite done yet. We got a lot going on, but in maybe about an hour and 20 minutes, we're going to get a big vibe here for our Caucasian Classic at the end of the day, and it gets vibing. It gets legit. It gets Indian legit. Now, ladies out there in line, breathe in your nose and out your mouth. In your nose and out your mouth. Old ways to get that oxygen, you know, old ways like that. All right, here we go. Once I do get a high sign, we're going to go to a second call to the senior adult men's grass dancers. Once we get the final call, we're going to go right here to your song. This is Championship Sunday, so you know what to do. Get it right on. Here we go. Also, real quick, CNT needs to see some dancers. Junior Boys Grass 4085. Come see CNT. Golden Age Men's 4907. Come see CNT. How we're looking out there, arena director. Ponyboy says, just squaw. He doesn't got to say it in Cree. That just means just squaw. Oh, yeah. It is a little warm out there, dancers, so don't forget, if you have any relations, make sure you bring out that water. We're going to give them a break between songs. Let's give our women's traditional round of applause once again as they exit the arena. Those regalia are not easy to dance with. They're about 30, 40, 50 pounds, and I'm not even exaggerating. Fully beaded outfits with buckskin. That's amazing that you came and chose to dance here on a beautiful Sunday afternoon right here in Kamloops. Aho, aho. Here we go. Final call, senior men's grass. We're going to keep it in line. Are our dance judges good to go? Stand by, the descendants. Here we go, the Descendants, your life. Right on there, dancers, right on there, dancers. Let's hear it for these dancers out there in men's grass in the senior adult division. Thank you very much there. The Descendants' Wicked song. Smooth, smooth, and classic right there. I do love the vibes that we have from all of our competing drum groups and all the drum groups that are here with us. We're going to ask Wild Horse to stand by for song number 2. Oh, man. Gentlemen, put your elbows to your shoulders. You get 12% more oxygen in your lungs, and that helps out quite often. Don't forget about the good physical health. I was a phys ed teacher for quite some years, and I'll tell you, boys, when it's hot like this, hydrate before and dance hard, and then breathe later. Here we go. Have a look at Pony Boy. Family, exit the arena. Here we go, Wild Horse contest.
What's it got?
right there for the senior adult men's grass. Good stuff there, boys. Some good stuff. A stomach, line on up, please, and thank you. Pakam che che, my ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause for that good energy, good vibes. All right, listen up here. We're going to call out our next category to our senior adult women's jingle. Senior adult women's jingle. Make your way on out as we're going to go right to your contest. We're going to go to Rumbling Hills, song number 1. Song number 2, Wild Horse. You know, Wild Horse, they come, they're a big drum with a lot of family. And they're all really good hunters, a lot of relations. My nephews are little guiders. They help people out, the outfitters. He even started his own clothing company. What is it called again, boss? Valid North Adventures, man, I tell you. These kids, if you teach them right and you raise them right, they'll bring a long way. I believe, boys, brother's going to come and honor you boys for that family song in that good way, as that was some good vibes right there. All right, second call, senior adult women's jingle. We're about to go to your final call. Be getting ready. Like I always say, get ready. Whoa, 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 be ready. You know how it is. All right, there, grass dancers. Let's give them a round of applause as they exit the arena. We're going on over here to final call, senior women's jingle. Make your way on out. Song number 1, Rumbling Hills. Whenever we get the high sign, we'll let you know. Geez, gentlemen, they're sweating. You probably lost about a couple pounds on that 2 songs right there. Oh, we. All right, Pony Boy. What are we looking at? Good to go. Rumbling Hills contest. Let them hear it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together and make some thunder right here for our senior adult women's jingle. Oh man, I can tell you, get some water, please, and thank you. Let's stay hydrated. Let's get that good energy ready. You know, I know for sure it's a beautiful, warm day here. To all of our guests, we thank you, supporting all of our vendors, our food vendors, our indigenous artists. I know a lot of people really had a good time, and as well. All right, right on. Okay, we're going to ask all of our family to exit the arena, please, and thank you. I can tell you, we got about 50 things going on up here today. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right, exit this beautiful arena, please, as we go to our contest song once the high sign is there. Amaga. All right, here we go. Wild Horse Contest, song number 2. Put your hands together once again and let them hear it right here to all of our beautiful ladies. We're going to ask you to line on up, get squared away with our judges. As we move on down to our next category, we're going to ask for our men's fancy war dancers to stand by and make their way to the arena, please, and thank you. And just to let you know, I want to formally invite you over here this week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan, Canada. We're going to be having a beautiful powwow over there on behalf of the community. It's going to be a good week of powwow, and if you stick around, you're welcome to go to Mosquito First Nations or follow me down over there, which I recommend to any location would be good. Dunseith, North Dakota, to go have some fun out there on behalf of the community this weekend. But wherever we go, powwow is off the hook. I can tell you, it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh man, oh man. All right, men's fancy, senior adult division. I do know one of our relations. I think if we do need some alternates, we've named those alternates here for our dance judges. Stand by, please, and thank you to Black Stone. You're going to have this song. Oh, no one knows that one. Am I the only one that watched Lion King? Probably about everybody and their mama watched that movie. All right, ladies, good job, good luck. We'll see you hopefully in the pay window. Final call, senior adult men's fancy. We're good? We need I believe we maybe need an EMT just to check up on one of our dancers. Yeah.
Real quickly here, we need dancer number 4085 4907 1864 4415 4127 4330 and 4486 to come up to the sound booth.
And now we're back there, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's fire them up here. Make some noise for our fancy dancers. Blackstone! You know what to do. Show them some love, spectators. Come on now. They're dancing in plus 35-degree weather. They're showing you some vibes right here. They're so legit. They are Indian legit right there. I'll explain one thing real quick. All of our contestants and pageant contestants, don't forget, we got 50-50s going on. So far, we've given around, I believe, $3,900 average for every giveaway. We've had 3 of them. And I'll tell you one thing, a couple last night was just about to leave. They said 5 minutes, they were just about to leave if we didn't get to that number call. And guess what? $3,900 richer. So if I were you, take a chance at that 50-50. I do believe there's a lot going on here. And don't forget, any raffles that are here outside of the committee must be called by 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock sharp, no matter what, no matter where we end.
All the dead air is sponsored to you by Tim Hortons. For all your thirsty needs, Tim Horton will take up the dead air.
Oh, I know what that means. All right, there, put it. Have a look over there. Song number 2, Wild Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where you scream! Come on, spectators, fire 'em up! Let them know. Right there for song number 2 and our senior men's fancy. Right on. That's what's up. That's some good vibes right there, gentlemen. We're going to ask you to kind of step back a little bit, give some people some room, some gentlemen room. And we're going to go with that good sportsmanlike conduct right there, please. And thank you. All right, stand by, please, for, I think Red Hawk Express is going to have our next category, Senior Woman's Fancy Shawl. You'll be having a little bit of a southern flavor over there. And stand by to our final category in the senior division, Men's Chicken. You'll finish this contest up.
Alvin Nicotine, come and see Colin Asapulo. We need dancer number 4415, dancer number 4127, and dancer number 4330, ASAP.
Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. Actually, it's Silent Hill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right here, we're going to go right here to Silent Hill for this song once we get the high side to our Senior Woman's Fancy. We are going to get things kind of organized here, so stand by to all the dancers. Be getting ready. We're going to go to song number 1 very shortly. Don't forget Wild Horse song number 2.
We need dancer number 4415, dancer number 4127, dancer number 4330, and 4679. Come and see our scorekeeper.
All right, and don't forget there, Alexa Daniels special, Princess special for the Kamloopa Outgoing. Be getting prepared after the categories. So I think we're going to go with your special there.
You know, Jackson, I asked Siri, can you tell me why I'm having trouble with women? And Siri said, this is Alexa, dummy.
Oh, he does that quite often. Oh, yeah. All right, there, ladies, final call. Senior Woman's Fancy Shawl. Let us know when you're good to go, Pony Boy. All right, we're live action. Silent Hill contest. Let them know for the women's senior adult fancy shawl. Right on there, ladies. We're going to get you a little bit of time to breathe. You know, it is pretty warm out there, so we want to accommodate to all of our traveling dancers. And, you know, some of our dancers come from all over Turtle Island. When I mean all over Turtle Island, maybe some come from Oklahoma, some come from Florida, California, wherever they come from, even different sides of the Canada, there's different elevations and they start to hurt their lungs. I tell you, try to go dancing over in Colorado. That's a unique way of powwowing right there, mile high in the sky. A little bit different for sure. So we'll give them a little time to accumulate here to the heat, get some water. Let me know, Pony Boy, when you want to ask the relatives to go through. Stand by, please, and thank you. Men's Chicken, you're going to finish this out here on the senior division. Oh, come on, crowd. I know. All right, here we go. We're going to song number 2, Wild Horse. Let's cheer them on there, ladies and gentlemen. Friends and family of all ages right here with us at Kamloopa Powwow. We're going to have you square up with our judges, please, and thank you. And if we can, make some room for all of our ladies. Take your time. Don't rush yourself. We hope and pray that all of our dancers are good and that dancer walked off. Want to give you some love and good energy and hope that you rejuvenate in a good, healthy way. We'll see you right back out here, hopefully during our inner travels or the pay window. All right, here we go. Final category, men's chicken. Come on through. Red Hawk Express, you're going to have senior men's chicken. And don't forget,
we need dancer number 4415, dancer number 4127, dancer number 4330, and dancer number 4679 report to our scorekeeper. We have the sober crew 50-50 raffle, $2. Are you going to make a draw? We're making a draw. Get your orange tickets out and look up to the stage. No one's going to cheat. Put them right here. You're going to win how many dollars? $400. I'm thinking right down to the bottom, right down the middle, and I dropped it down. You see, I got 4 tickets here. One's going back in here. One's going back in there, and there it is. No name at the back. And your 451910, $400. Don't go nowhere. Sit right there until we find a winner. What is the number again? What is the number again? That is 451910, $400 winner, 50-50. Once again, on behalf of our Whitman, Sheldon, Watney, we want the dancers to know that the respect for one another when you line up. Take your time to line up, and judges, don't put numbers down until they're all in line. We also have our mindful memory of the dancers of in time, stop on time, start on time, rhythm with the drum, movements, all that stuff. The judges are judging you on all those stuff, not because of your name or who you are. They're judging you on style, footwork, movements, and also bells. Bells is the most important in a powwow circle, according to our whip man. Bells is the ones that wake up the spirit and the powwow spirit, according to all our powwow people. So do the moves. Even if you have one move, do it 500 times different ways. Okay? All the Dead Air is sponsored to you by Jackson Tehuka's Ranch and Farm, and You like to sponsor all the dead air time? All right, there, Pony. Give me the signal. Here it is. Make them dance contest. Right now. Red Hawk Express.
Chicken Senior Adult Division right on there, Red Hawk Express. And we're going to wait to get a little bit of water. Howie?
All right, we got a ribbon skirt draw that was going around. I'm going to dig in a brown bag and pull out a card, and it's a blue card, I do believe, or a purple card, and tore in half. And it is, oh no, ace of clubs and a name, Maggie from Kamloops. We got your number. And another one right here. Maggie, you're a big winner of a ribbon skirt. And this is it. All 5 o'clock draws, non-powwow committee draws. We need you to make the draws pretty quick. King of Hearts. DJ's initial on it. King of Hearts. You know who you are? Yeah. All right, we got him. All right, Jackson, anytime you're ready.
Wild Horse. They're dancing for all of us here today. Good stuff there, men's chicken, senior adult division. Now, we're going to go right into, I do believe we called that winner for that skirt.
We have the winners already announced, and the winners already claimed their skirts on that card, on the purple card. And we need dancer number 4415 in the Teen Boys Chicken. Junior men's traditional dancer number 4127. Come up here, and also 4330 and 4679. We need you at the sound booth. Oh, we got a little bit of time to kill. You know what? I was talking to Colin, and he's a barber, and there's a place in town. There's a place in town that's advertising for the closest shave. So I went there. I went to see why he was so close with his shave, and so I sat on a chair and I asked the barber. I said, "Why? What's your gimmick? What's your gimmick for the closest shave?" And he says, "You know, I take a ping pong ball and I put it in the cheek, and when the cheek puffs up and I shave it, that's the closest shave. That's my gimmick." So me, as trying to be funny as I was, I said, "Well, what if I swallow that ping pong ball?" And the barber just looked at me and says, "Well, bring it back tomorrow like the rest of the customers." Gross. A 20-mile joke, Larry. That's a 20-mile joke. You'll get it when you're almost home. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Next one is going to be useless facts from the powwow. All right, let's give our prairie chicken dancers a big round of applause. Once again, don't excuse yourselves. Don't excuse yourselves. Oh, we have a whistle. Drum call.
Check 1, 2.
Thank you. Wait, Huwaitip, Percy and Casper and Squawks, Sislail Twamashlawin, and Kikaka Harriet Morgan, Kakacha John Felix Casper, Masquafkin, and Shikapkin. Today, a very good day. I feel good. I've survived a lot in my lifetime. I can't speak too much. I'm only 77 years old. That's all. And some of you got more right to speak than I do. But today, I'm proud to say that I was raised by Ricardo Seymour. I can say that today. My biological dad, John Felix Casper, they walked hand in hand with us. We survived a lot. My older brother, Dan, my sister-in-law, Arlene, I acknowledge them today. And last night we had a special. I was asked to come out. I never dressed up for about 15 years. Jonathan called me forward and he said, I need you. So I had to stand up for grandson there. I'm very proud to say that. He brought me back, he turned back the hands of time. I put my regalia on. Body, my mind, and my spirit. We all have that. My mind, my body, and my spirit asked me. My mind said, go. My heart said, go. And my spirit said, wait, okay. Hold it a minute here. You've been through a lot in your lifetime. Returned combat soldier. I usually allow someone else to say that on my behalf. But today I'm going to say it. Very, very proud. Went halfway around the world. I made it back. I don't want to talk, but they said someone else can speak those words for me. I just came out of the Marine Corps, 1973. I just came back. I wasn't very stable at that time. Right from there, I went into Wounded Knee. My wife asked me, and her grandparents asked me, will you come here? I said, I can't. I just put down a rifle. I don't want to pick up a rifle again. And they said, the only way that you're going to fight is that you're going to protect our elders, our women, and our children. So I agreed on that. And I went in there, and an elder there, veteran, long-time Sundance man, medicine bundle. He brought me and a Navajo friend of mine together, and he made us dog soldiers. I could wear that back bustle on my roach, but I haven't done that yet. Even though I was given that right, I don't feel worthy of it. So today, as far as my nephew is concerned, he wasn't only my nephew, Steve Basil. He was my good friend. He was my good friend. He'd call me on the phone, talk nothing but something to me. Good that he would do that with me. I'm a survivor. I put 10 years up there at Red Brick Building, 10 years of my life over there. And I want to commend the women that I did federal time with up there and the men. I want to commend you women. You became wives, you became mothers, you became grandmothers, you became great-grandmothers. I commend you today. I give you a good shout-out. I'm Kalmook, so I'm going to say wholehearted. I'm not going to say from the bottom of my heart, because I got more than the bottom of my heart. I'm wholehearted. I want to say thank you to these whistle carriers. Peter Joe Alney. Him and I go back 60 years. I know this man. Many years in this powwow arena, highway of life. This is a good place. You can come in here. If you don't feel good, when you hear that drum and you hear that song, you're going to feel good. If you don't feel good, then you must need some help. And the only way I know it is you got to help yourself. It's your belief and it's your prayer that's going to take you the rest of the way. People can pray along with you and for you, but it's your belief and your prayer that's going to take you the rest of the way. I know a little bit about that. I had some hardship in my life, but one of the grandsons, he really blessed me. All you've been through, he said, Papa, you can still smile. Really made me feel good. And the shout out goes to the other Chris Wells, whistle carrier, Dan Namkin, Randy Pascaman. It's so good to see you dance, my friend. Thank you for coming forward on behalf of the family. We wish each and one of you that blew your whistle, I wish you health and happiness, and that road be good to you and bring you home. As that prayer brought you over here, make that prayer here, you're going to get home safe. That's the way I know it a little bit, you know. First time I ever danced a powwow, 1962, Kamloops Indian days. That's a long time back over there. And I'm still coming around a little bit. So on behalf of the family, say thank you. Okay, I'll turn it over to you then, Pete. I guess you're gonna say the rest for me. So thank you for your kind attention. And I'm not going to talk about myself. I'm going to leave it up to Pete.
Give a round of applause to Percy Casper. Thank you for coming in this circle, being here. I called up the family, and they're going to give gifts and tobacco and some money to the drum in honor of of the loved one that each and every one of you from around here know that man that passed away this spring. I know we're not supposed to talk his name, but I only see it fitting because the family asked me, give me tobacco. Mr. Steve Basil, we use this whistle in honor of him and every loved one that's gone on. Myself, I've been in mourning for the last four months. I haven't danced in honor and respects of my brother. But this powwow is a special place. I come for the medicine, for the dance, the love of the dance. My blessings are things that happen, such as getting asked to use my whistle, say the prayer for Chubby Chicken Special. Those kind of things are blessings. And that's all I need. First of all, Pusha Tamanasta. I want to say that each and every one of you, including Steve, is a Holy Spirit now. And those Holy Spirits are the ones that watch upon all of us. Every one of you have Holy Spirits and friends, relatives that are Holy Spirits that you talk to, the ones that protect you. Steve was a helper. He was a teacher. He taught culture to the children, to everybody that would come around that he would help. He was a master knife carver. There was only two that was taught by the old man, Richard Rowe, how to make knives. Steve was one of them, and I was the other one that was taught to make knives like Steve and like Richard. So I just want to share that with you, the specialness of this family and that man. I traveled up here this spring through the bad weather to be there for that funeral. And my prayers will go out to the family and the other companion. I don't know where she's at, but I know there's another companion that Steve loved, and the last part of his life he was with. But the children he always loved, and his other companion here. So I just want to recognize her in a good way too. And all the relatives that were here and there at the funeral. And they give gifts there. And the whistle carriers, we're going to go through. I know it's hot, and we'll go on with the powwow. So we'll get this done. And God bless each and every one of you. Have a good day. Can I hear you out there? Can I hear you out there? Who's out there? All right, let's powwow.
All right, thank you.
Oh, we got one more guy that is going to speak a little bit on the behalf of the family too.
Tansei Toya, my name is Dana Goulet. I was offered protocol to speak on behalf of my uncle and father figure of Steve Basil. The family wanted me to talk about the kind of man he was and still is other in the spirit world. He was a true warrior. He was the type of person to sit down with you and talk with you when you're having a tough time. He didn't care the color of your skin, he didn't care the age you were, and he didn't care where you came from. The only thing that he cared about is if you were happy and that you're gonna walk away feeling good from the conversation that you had with him. Steve Basil was a real warrior. He was the type of man that you put your head down when he walked by. That's the kind of respect that he earned in his life. Steve Basil was my uncle. The Goulet family and the Lindley family were close at one time when we used to live around here in British Columbia. And I just wanted to say something beautiful to all the young men around here. You know, if you want to live a good life, look at the men in your territory here. There's a lot of warriors in the BC territory. All the beautiful men here, they're true warriors in British Columbia. I just wanted to say for all you young men that are having a tough time, maybe you might be having a tough time with addictions, drugs, and alcohol. Find somebody like that. Doesn't have to be an elder, but it could be a man that somebody respects, somebody like Steve Basil. The family wanted me to pray for them for protection for their minds and heart and body and spirit. So I'll say a prayer and I'll close it out here today. But I want to send a message to each and every one of you here. If you've lost a loved one just recently, to pray to your loved one and ask your loved one to speak on behalf of you to Creator. Kinaskup na say manto. Igwa Mother Earth. Pisim. Piasu. Yotin. Baskwa Mostos. Kukum Spirit. Ugamawatek. Eskateo Napio. Sini. Ninaskumon say manto. Igwa Mosomak. Kukumak. Pitagoy. I ask you, Musamak, to take care of the family, to watch over their minds, their hearts, their body, and their spirits, and to walk with them in a good way. Hey, Guaya, I ask you to put something beautiful in front of them that they're able to look forward in the future, to walk in a good path. Hey, Guaya, all these beautiful young children, to put something in front of them in a good way, something positive that they're able to go to school and finish college and live a good life. Hey, Guaya, say Manto, I ask you to watch over all the powwow people, the singers, the dancers, the little children, to watch over their minds, their hearts, their body, and their spirits, to watch over their work, their homes, their vehicles, and all their children. Hey, Guaya, I ask you, say Manto, to watch over all the elders over here, all the residential school survivors, and all the spirits that went to that school over there. Say Manto, I ask you to watch over those spirits in a good way, to take care of them, that they're able to live a good life in the spiritual world. I say Manto, I ask you to correct my wrongs and to correct their wrongs, as we're human beings and we make mistakes. Thank
you very much. All right, we're going to go with the powwow program. We have a tie in the senior men prairie chicken. We have a tie in the senior men prairie chicken. We need you to step forward. Dance number 2529, host drum, we need you to circle up. 2529, prairie chicken. Senior men, 4397. 4397, prairie chicken. No other ties in the senior categories. No other ties in the senior categories. We have a raffle draw that made it before the 5 o'clock deadline, and we're going to make the honest draw. Cujo, if you will, please, dig a ticket out of here in front of the eyes of 1 million people, and the honest way to do it. No whispering tickets in the corner, and this is the winner. Right here we have a number on it, but here's the red or orange and white ticket. And this is it right here, 61303757. You're the winner of the ribbon skirts, or the blanket. Star blanket. That's again, 61303757. And then there's a phone number at the back. I don't want to say the number just because, but that's your ticket number. The blanket lady, she's going to call you right now. There you go. All right. We're going to break a tie. Get the family ready. We're going to get that family ready. That would be the Alexa Daniels and the traditional teen girls traditional. Stand by. Dancer number, we're going to break the tie to Bullhorn. All right, Bullhorn, we need you to circle up. But we need dancer 2529. Where are you at? Dancer number 2529. Dancer number 2529. What about dancer number 4397? Bullhorn, we're going to ask you to circle up. We're going to break the tie, just due to the fact we're going to allow the family to get ready, and that would be the Kamloopa Powwow Princess Special, Alexa Daniels, and also the traditional teen girls. Stand by. Stand by. Are you 2529? Raise your hand. There you are. 4397. There you are. We're going to go to Bullhorn for this one here. We're going to wait for Bullhorn to circle up. So all the Bullhorn singers, come on over here. We're going to ask you to help us out. Bullhorn for a chicken dance breaker. Now are we going to go 2 or 4, Pony? 2? We can break it in 2? It's entirely up to you. You're the boss. You know, of all the Powwows arena directors, Pony, you're the only one that stayed out, you and Sheldon stayed out in the center, not hanging around the fort right here like Cujo does. Nah, I'll just throw Cujo under the bus just a while ago. All right, Bullhorn, give me the signal. Are you there? All right, they're there. All right, the judges, I got to wait for Johnny Casper. Johnny Casper. And also, stand by, 2024 Kamloopa Powwow Princess Special, Alexa Daniel. She's giving back to the circle. She's going to go with the teen girls traditional. Stand by. Now they said 2 starts. Is that, you cool with that? 2 starts? Johnny Casper, 2 starts. Johnny Casper, 2 starts. Right, Johnny? All right. Boy, that Johnny. He's a cool guy. Are you looking for something? You look like you lost something. We didn't make the draw yet. No, if you sit here and watch the power and listen, we'll make the. I was just kidding. We didn't make the draw. Bought tickets too. Show me your tickets. I'll put them in the garbage. So I have a chance to win. All right, are you ready? Bullhorn's chomping at the bit. We're gonna go. I gotta wait for Johnny's judges, tiebreaker judges. Just hold. Hold on. We don't have judges yet. Johnny Casper still got the ballots in his hands. All right, you got them all there? Bullhorn! Holy moly! Someone give me baloney! We'll line them up right there. We're going to go to Jackson Tahuka to bring in the 24 Kamloopa Powwow Princess Special. Teen Girls Traditional, do stand by. Jackson's going to be voicing for this special right here. Teen Girls.
All right. Boom! That's all Colin said. And then he hears.
All right, let's give these dancers a big round of applause as they exit. They made it to the tiebreaker. No other ties in the senior division. No other ties in the senior division. And as we go down to the bottom, now listen up. It is now 5 o'clock and so 5:30 now. All the draws other than the powwow are done. So if you bought tickets off those people, we're not going to stretch the wire. Sorry. We told them before, no draws. No draws. Pony, Tony, baloney. I'm trying to make poems there. I'm trying to make poems. There's one guy selling Tantillium. Are you selling, is that Rustware? Is that a Rustware? All right. Thank you for selling Rustware. Those are mostly sought after stuff. Okay. This looks like, Russell, you're starting to fade a little bit. You're looking a little faded there, Rusty. When we do come back after the special, we're getting right into the junior adult category. So junior men's traditional standby, junior women's traditional standby right after this special. And then we're going to get right into the junior adults. Stick around, stand by. We're going to go with junior men's traditional. And we got Jackson Tahuka on the floor. And once he starts to talk, oh my goodness, we'll be out of here at 1 in the morning. Oh, not that sacred, not that sacred. At 2 in the morning. Oh, yeah. All right, Jackson, we got you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right here to our special as I was asked to talk for my niece here and all the relations. We're for one going to ask all the teen girls traditional dancers to gather. I do believe we're going to go with an honor song on behalf of our relations. We'll start over there in the front and we'll gather all of our families. To all of our teen girls traditional, if you can gather to the grand entry entrance. To all the families out there, for one, I want to thank all of you, and I want to thank all of our elders for staying around and enjoying their day with us, being here and being present. You know, we're trying to follow the best protocol we can by acknowledging this way through this arena. And I would like to formally acknowledge the family and my relations here for asking me to speak upon our very Miss Kamloopa princess here. Excuse me. Where's this? Right around here. Sounds good. And we wanted to give back coming from the outgoing princess. We did go through a beautiful, contestant. She was helping out throughout the weekend. She's traveled all over Indian country supporting the Kamloopa Powwow. She went from tribe to tribe, from only powwow to powwow. She did other events as well. And she's a very good advocate for this community, and we're very blessed to have her. We're going to ask all of our Grandma Jeanette to come up, please, and thank you, as well as all of our friends and family. You know, they haven't had our Miss Kamloopa princess here from the community since the 80s and early 80s. And so it's a big special way for us to give back and to celebrate from the family. My brother Brandon and his family and relations, his daughter, and all of our relatives know that this is something very special, and you do it publicly. In powwow, how we learn and earn our ways is you have to do it in front of everyone. You can't just go around and saying, I've done this, I've done that. You got to be talked about. No one talks for themselves. You don't tell people, you don't got to explain yourself unless they want to know, they'll come to back with you. But we explain ourselves of how much we love this young lady here and what she did. A whole year traveling, supporting her people, the Kamloops people, and the beautiful territory here she loves, and she chose this to be the one spot that she wanted to win and to have that title from. And to all the visitors here, I'm going to ask you kindly, as this young lady stepped forward and went to many communities, and I mean this family has fundraised. They got money together so they could travel and take this crown all over Indian country to showcase how much she loves this very arena and this very circle. And our family here is now going to go to an honor song for our very loved one here. And I want to tell you one thing is we're going to ask you politely, please, not to cross in front of her and not to shake hands at the moment, as we have a way of belief, and we have our whipman here to guard her. So we ask respectively and kindly not to come and cross their path and shake their hands at the moment as we honor her today. Yeah, we're going to welcome all of our teen girls dancers just to come wait on the shaded side for now. We don't want to put you right in the sun. Our arena director's here. Our very whipman is here. All the family, please make your way on over here, please, and thank you. We're going to go into our special and honor song. Sutapi. I believe you have that protocol. So Worm, brother, Kola, you're going to have these songs, an honor song, please and thank you for the family. I believe you were spoken to. And this is a beautiful day to celebrate such an accomplishment. You know, a lot of our young ladies have a lot of opportunity in the world, but sometimes they don't take that opportunity, which is fine. We're human, just like anybody else. And we sometimes encourage others to understand that the world is beautiful when you take an opportunity, when you take the time to really think about your decisions on what you do and how you carry yourself in this circle and outside the circle. For anyone that knows powwow, this circle is protected. But anything outside here, we can't protect. It's up to you to protect yourself, to protect your families, your loved ones, and your good spirit. That's why we always tell people to guard yourself, smudge yourself, pray for yourself. Don't forget yourself. Don't forget the others that you pray for, but don't ever forget yourself. We have a beautiful teaching that way because they say you're not allowed to look at your reflection until you get to the elder's age. There's a reason for that because you don't know yourself yet. You don't know what you've done. You don't know what's going to happen in your life. And when at that time would come, they'd walk to the water to see the reflection. They earned that right. It wasn't given. They had to earn that. And this young lady's on a beautiful pathway to earn this way of life. And I'm going to say I'm proud of her parents, my brother and my sister, and all the siblings. I love you all. Our grandma is here. Aunties are here. Relatives are here. Family, are you ready to honor? Okay, Sutapi. Iapo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to honor Alexa Rose Daniels, a relative that is so kind-spirited, loving and caring. To have that right to tell people that you love them is a beautiful thing, and she utilizes that right all the time. It wasn't until the day that she figured she would be a great representative for this very Kamloopa Powwow, her own people, the Kamloops. As she carried that title, it was something special and hard for her to understand how hard it would be. But she took the initiative and carried on to the people, talking to youth, talking to the younger ladies to tell them that they are important. They are absolutely loved. They are the life of this world. And there's something special about this young lady. She knows about that prayer as medicine. She was raised in this circle. The Daniels family has been around this circle for a very long time. And they even ran this very powwow before for over 22 years. Her mother, her father, they come together as they believe, as parents, they walk their children forward in a good way. And how our people believe, no matter how our world is, we treat our children and raise them in our world the beautiful way. Kind, considerate, compassionate, and patient. To see her walk in beauty is something that they prayed for a long time. As we honor this young lady, as she traveled for 1 full year to celebrate this powwow, to celebrate diversity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's honor our young lady right here, Alexa Rose Daniels! You'll understand the beauty of your earned rights as a young lady, as you become that beautiful woman, strong and powerful, May that medicine always walk with you, talk with you. As she makes her full circle, that will conclude that beautiful way. As a princess of this community, may those tears fall and replenish that Mother Earth. As a woman, you're connected to this earth. You're the caretaker of this earth. Remember the beauty and power you have within your voice, your hair, your body is a powerful being. Take care of yourself and know there's a new journey of life ahead of you. We love you with all of our hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, she made that full circle. Let's acknowledge her one more time as our Miss Kamloopa. Make some noise! Once again, as she transfers this way of life to another young lady very shortly, we want you to all to remember that we're going to ask for you ladies at this time and not to shake the hands at this moment. We're going to go into her contest and her special. A part of the culture, it's okay, but she needs to be blessed from our elder here and our auntie and grandmother, as that is a part of the protocol here, and we appreciate your understanding, as we have many ways, ladies and gentlemen. You know, this powwow is made of many, many nations. The Oyate and the Omaha and the relatives that gave this beautiful circle some teachings to spread all over Indian country has now been accepted by many communities. We have adopted this way of life. It was given to us, and this is something beautiful for this young lady to celebrate such an honor. As we're going to ask all of our teen girls traditional to stand by, please, and thank you. Gather around, and we're going to ask you all, if only half can dance in the shade, that means you all have to dance in the sun. Oh, I'm just kidding. They're like, honest to who? Well, I do believe... I want to ask our auntie here to speak upon, it's part of protocol. As a man, as an Iapa, I can talk for the family. But when it talks about her for certain things, a woman has to speak about her. And so we're going to ask auntie just to say a few words to these young ladies out here. And to our young lady here, our love. You know, Alexa Rose Daniels is very, very special to all of us. Auntie, whenever you're ready. Hi.
All of us in our family waited for many years for Delilah and Brandon to have kids. And my mom told Delilah and Brandon, you guys waited for a long time and you ended up having two because they're twins. And they were so proud of them. Both of the girls were raised traditional. They were raised in a really good family. They were raised with knowing who we are as Secwepemc and as Stoney Nakoda. It brings together, we used to always say that, it brought together my dad and my late brother always told Brandon that by them getting together, but then by my two granddaughters, it strengthened the ties that we have with the Stoney Nakoda, because we have a treaty. The Secwepemc people have a treaty with the Stoney Nakoda. It's one of the only recognized Canadian government written down treaties between three Indigenous nations, the Stoney Nakoda, the Secwepemc, and the Kanaka. So my granddaughter, she was tree girl. She has participated in many of our ceremonies. She has done a lot with our language, our culture, our songs, our dances, and making sure that she knows that. Plus, she's was initiated into the powwow circuit, and she is the first to Kamloops to Sahuat member that won Miss Kamloopa since my younger sister, my first cousin, Sadie Casmer, won Miss Kamloopa in about 1983. So many, many years passed before we had a Miss Kamloopa from Kamloopsum. And all of us are really proud of her. We're really proud of all the things that she's done. She just graduated from high school, and she's already registered to go into college. But all of the things, we are really proud of her. My mom, who's her great-grandma, is... Thing went out, okay. Really proud of her. I know that Dee stopped by and talked to my mom yesterday and told her about what, and we've showed our mom all of the pictures of all of the great-grandkids that graduated this year. And she said that she was so proud of Alexa for what she's done and representing our family and our community. And Alexa is also a descendant. We have a treaty that we have with Spachman and called the Fish Lake Accord. And Alexa is descendant from Qualila, who was the chief. And she's also a descendant of Chewelna, who was the war chief of the Western Sahwapm. So she comes from that hereditary chief line, but she also comes from the medicine woman line, and that's something that me and my sister and her grandma have been doing, is teaching her about our medicines, because that runs in our family. Our great-grandmother Lilawes was the medicine woman for the nation. And that is who everybody that was a medicine woman went to learn how to be and go to that higher level of being a Tehuiluk Nunchun. You reach jokes, I'll say the prayer over my granddaughter now.
Oh, yeah. Everyone say Cook's Jam. That's how you say thank you in the beautiful language here at this time. The family's going to enter the circle. But we're also going to have the first song is going to be 5 starts, Sutapi. You're going to have that 5 starts. The first start's going to go just to our Alexa Rose. And then we're going to formally call in at this time all of our other dancers. So we're going to ask all of our dancers to surround at the edge of the arena, take a step back. Let's let her, remember that this is a moment for her. It's hard to release a crown or a position when you love what you do. It's not easy. And this is something that all of you young ladies have an opportunity to think about, pray about. And this is something she wanted to give back to all of you here. And she thanks you for being present. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give her once again a round of applause as she is going to dance for all of us and showcase her love for the arena. Make some noise. All right. Suta pi iapo. 5 starts, please, and thank you. Straight song, 5 starts. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, let's encourage our wonderful young lady. Let's hear you scream! All right, ladies, join in, please, and thank you. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our wonderful young ladies out here. Let's get them some water, their families, as we're going to ask you to prepare for this beautiful special on behalf of our Miss Kamloopa. You know who she is, Alexa Rose Daniels. We know. I can tell you one thing right now. It's a beautiful day to powwow. It's a beautiful day to be indigenous. It's a beautiful day to be human. You don't got to be indigenous to feel human. All humans are created equal. We're all having good times here. And everyone that can hear the sound of my voice out there in the parking lot, if you're tuning on into 100.5 FM, honk your horns. Magikwe. That means they're all here. We're doing our job. Right on there. Spectators, stay with us. We got to go through our junior adults right after this special. Stand by, all junior adults, after a few more songs. All right, relatives, we're going to ask you to exit the arena at this time. And we're going to go right on over here to our drum of choice, of course, Sutapi. Our gentleman right here, by the way of Turtle Island. That's what they say. They've gone all over the place. And I do believe we're going to go with 2 more songs at this time. So Sutapi, you got your songs ready to go. We're going to go check up on this beautiful corner here. I got to feel the vibes from the drum, you know. Even as a human, you got to feel the vibes. You got to feel that vibe. All right, boys, suck. Whenever you guys get the high sign from the family, we're good to go. Yeah, po boys. Let them hear it right there, ladies and gentlemen, for our Teen Girls Traditional. On behalf of Alexa Rose Daniels, our outgoing Miss Kamloopa, we're going to let you know that we're going to go to picking 4 dancers right here. I do believe, right? 4 dancers? Yep, 4 dancers are going to make it into our championship go-round. Then we're going to go right over here to, you know what to do. MCG. Right on, Cola. I want to thank Jeremy Werman, the boys, Zugadi, and all the relatives that are helping with our real powerful drum here for the family. They chose them specifically, sharpshooter Suta B, so they could sing for her. You know, they have connections through the Oyate, the Lakota ways, and Nakota, Dakota. And we're very happy that sharpshooter sang for our very special here. So if you can, let's choose our top 4 dancers. If you see your dancer being chosen, make some noise. Yeehaw, right on. All right there, I do believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got our 4 dancers. Let's give all of our other dancers a round of applause. Make some noise as our top 4 made it into the championship go-round. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies, good luck. We're going to have you just quickly go shake hands, I do believe, and then we're going to move on into that. We'll give the top 4 finalists a little bit of time to get a little bit water, rejuvenation, a little bit of hydration, pH, maybe -9. Oh yeah. Everyone knows water. They're like, what kind of alkaline pH level do you drink? Oh yeah. Who knows? It's lake water. Oh yeah. All the old school ones know about that. Pail that water, boil it for about 5 minutes. You're good to go. Iksama. All right there, ladies. Thank you for coming on out here and supporting our family. We love you. We appreciate you. Absolutely beautiful, powerful. And remember the words that you heard today as we're going to ask you to exit the arena for our top 4 dancers here. And our top 4 dancers are going to get that MC song, boys, so you know what to do. As we're going to ask you to collect that good old iPod. You know, Jeremy Worm is, we call him a song wizard. He makes songs. He's a song composer. He can sit there, blink one eye, make one song, blink the other eye. There's a whole nother song made. That's how good he is. But he's very good at this, of honoring individuals and doing things like that. And we're grateful that he has the knowledge of that drum along with the brothers and relations to have these songs prepared, as he always has respected his father, his mother, and all the family. And now he's been, when you get asked to sing for a family, people don't even really know this. But when you're asked to stand in a special, you're asked to dance in a dancer, you're asked to sing for that individual, you become family, you become kin, because they honored you so much. And that means to us is that that's how we gain family. And I'll be as real as I could be, is that I have powwow family that I was raised with that are better than my own kin, my own blood. Because that's the way this very circle blessed me, with family, friends, acquaintances, and beauty. And it blessed her the same way as it has done everyone here. And she calls all of these teen girl traditional dancers friends, acquaintances. They see each other all the time. And we're ready to give back to these top 4 now at this time. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll get the drum sharp shooter good to go. All right. Looks like we're going to the championship round here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's encourage our top 4 dancers. Let them hear you. Here we go. Sue Da B. You're live. And throughout this song, we're going to go to picking our champions. We'll start with, I do believe, 4th place. Oh, I believe this is our 4th place champion. Let's hear it right there, ladies and gentlemen, to encourage our youth. Hey, hey! Our 4th place champion, Mockley Brown Eagle. 3rd place champion, chosen right here. We'll get some names, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, show them some love. Melina Whitecrest, your 3rd place champion. I believe this is going to be our 2nd place champion right here. Goes Gabby Road. Let's show her some love right there as she is gifted with a Pendleton and some goodies and gifts and a little bit of sunyas, maziska, as you call that, money, on behalf of her beautiful dancing and all of our 4 champions. I believe that we're very grateful, for we have Mockley, Brown Eagle, we have Miss Whitegrass, Val Scabby Robe, and I'll get our champion's name. If I had my glasses, I'd be able to see, but unfortunately I don't. Our champion dancer is Evangeline Hafsuse. Yeah, I believe that's half and Suse, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. All right, family, we want to honor our singers. Kola, come on over here. We're going to call forward Jeremy Worm Dearly. And this gentleman right here is, you know, everyone knows who Big Worm is. We call him Big Worm. He's got an AKA name. You know, he's been around this circle a lot of years. He started with some really phenomenal groups, as well as, you know, The Boys, Midnight Express, one of the original lead singers for The Boys, Midnight, and his own very group, and it stands alongside his daughter, Tate. My niece is his little right-hand gal, and he's grateful to always come through, and that's traditional to come together as a whole family. And we wanted to honor you, Kola, for your kind gesture in singing the songs. And to all the boys over there, I love you boys. I appreciate you. I really mean that. You know that. You know what's up. But this is something special for our family, and we wanted to thank you guys, as it's just a small, kind gesture, as we say, to pay for what has to happen. You know, even when it comes to any ceremony, we pay for it. There's nothing for free. We have to learn and earn our rights. You get nothing in our world as Indian people for free, and that's just a part of our culture. You got to really go from the ground to the sky, and that's literally how it works. Did you want to get a picture? You're just kind of mobbing her. Get back out there, girl. Hey. She was trying to get Austin Powers. Love it, like it, love it a lot. Hey. All right. Smile there, fam. Come on, girls. Over here real quick. Come over here real quick. All right. We're going to take a family picture at this time, please. These are our champions, and I want to thank Miss Hafsuse, Miss Whitegrass, Miss Brown Eagle for being in here, as well as Miss Scabby Robe. It was a blessing to have you all here as we shine through that glory. We want to thank all the Powwow Committee, our very home community, and all the relations that gave us this time. On behalf of my niece, my sister, my brother Brandon, and everyone else that's involved in our family and relations, we want to thank you. And now we're going to give her some time. Before we let you go, I think it's time for that good speech. Speech. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a round of applause once again. Alexa Rose Daniels, Miss Kamloopa. Hee-haw.
White up. Alexa Daniels, Rinsquest, to Kamloops Est Echwin. Hello, everybody. My name is Alexa Daniels, and I am from the unceded lands of the Kamloops Sissequem. My parents are Brandon and Delilah Daniels. My grandparents on my dad's side are the late Edna Beaver and the late Derek Daniels. My grandparents on my mom's side are Sandra Peters and Frank Swackham. I'm joined here today with my twin sister Ella, my brother-in-law Adam Hunter. He's not here, but my little brother Mally. Hello, everybody. I greet you all with a kind heart and a friendly handshake. My given name is Tatanga Wagichiwia, translating to Buffalo Dancing Woman. My English name is Alexa Daniels, your 2024-2025 Miss Kamloopa. I would like to start by acknowledging that we were on the unceded territory of the Kamloops Sissequem, my home territory, the place I proudly represented throughout the past year. I am a grade 12 graduate from South Kamloops Secondary, and I plan on furthering my education as I got accepted into the Human Services program, helping me work towards my social work degree. I have been dancing for as long as I can remember, but found my love for traditional within my junior years. I would like to express my gratitude, my appreciation and gratitude towards my family. I thank my kia Jeanette, my godparents Jade and Sean, my uncle Randy and Kyle, and my aunties Harmony, Tanya, Vi, my auntie Babes, my auntie Jess, and my auntie Amanda. I thank my mom for always believing in me, as I couldn't have done this without her support. I thank my dad and Victoria for taking the responsibility of a youth ambassador to make sure I do my best to represent wherever I can. I wore my crown proudly, starting with Calgary Stampede, Enoch, Kainai, Carry the Kettle, Standing Buffalo, Paul Band, Williams Lake, and Staloo. My reign as Miss Kamloopa wouldn't have been possible without my twin sister, my best friend, Ella Daniels. My sister has been my #1 supporter in everything and anything that I do, and I hope she knows she is one of my biggest inspirations. I would like to end off my speech by saying a few words to the newly crowned Miss Kamloopa. Be proud of yourself. You came all this way and have done all this work to receive the crown. Represent to Kamloops and your home people proudly. And lastly, make the most of it. The time really does fly by. Cookstechum, thank you.
Oh my gosh, what a beautiful motion. By the way, that's her twin sister that stands with her, her very best of the best. I can tell you this is some good support. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right back into our program, but let's give her once again a shout for her good love and energy giving back to the circle, Miss Alexa Rose Daniels! Hoo-yah. All right, Brother Howie, we're going to turn it right back on to you to get ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. Hoka.
All right, thank you, Jackson. Now we have on our agenda the crowning and victory of 2025-2026 Miss Kamloopa Powwow. When we do come back, we have the on the yellow tickets, $3,875 to be awarded as soon as they rip up all. Oh, they ripped them up. Get your yellow tickets out. Get your yellow tickets out. And we'd like to call upon the ones that are going to be crowning the Kamloopa Princess. And after that, we're going to go to the Junior Men's Traditional. And we're going to get 2 songs. Drum judges report over to, where do we leave off? Sharpshooter. Oh yeah, Sharpshooter, we're gonna skip over you, come back to you, give you that little break. You just finished singing all those songs, so we're going to skip over to you, but come back to you. We're going to go to Nakota Nation. All drum judges report on the yellow tickets. Get your yellow tickets out. Get your yellow tickets out. So all the draws are going to be made in front of everybody right here. We're not going to pull the strings and find the aunties or uncles or relatives or cousins. They lifted up the tickets right here. We're going to pull out one winner. You're going to win this entire cash. This is cash right here. It's $3,875. Put that on the tube right here. Could you see it? Can you see it? It's right here. Put it right there. He's got it. All right. On the ticket right here. What's your number, Bernice? Old ways. Old ways. Oh, no, don't do that. All right, here it is. Picked out from the top. I'm going to go right here just in case you're watching it on the world. There it is. No name. Check it out. It is 6564741. 65647-401. And that is we're going to give you a little time to process. What is this here for? Is this done? We're going to go to all the drum judges, report over to Nakota Nation. First song goes out there. Second song comes to Wild Horse. All right. I don't know if the numbers that come up here. We need dance number 4415 and the Teen Boys Chicken. Dance number 4330 and also 4679. We need you. And also, I don't know what these are. Yeah, we have them right here. The same ones. Same one. What are you missing? Did she win the ticket? Is she claiming the winner? Are you a winner? Come on over here. Come on over here, Auntie. What's that? Oh, my sister. My bad. All right, there it is right here. Hold it, first of all. Oh, no, that's a different color. 65647-401. You're the winner of $3,875. And you just bought one ticket. What's your name?
Miranda Wells.
Miranda Wells. From where?
Mount Curry.
Who?
Mount Curry.
Mount Curry.
Yeah.
And if anybody knows Miranda Wells and she owes you money, time to come and see her. Congratulations, Miranda. Thank you for helping us. All right. Drum judges report over to Nakota Nation. Now, Sharpshooter, we're going to come back to you, so don't push the panic button. Huh? Oh, Wild Horse, report to your drum. But before we even do that, are we going to do the crowning? Are we going to do the crowning? Tine. Are we going to do the crowning, Powwow Committee? Not yet? Can we finish the contest? They said yes. They said yes. All right. Did you want to get one intertribal in before we go? Let's do one intertribal. Let's go with a non-contesting drum, intertribal. Give us time. Red Spotted Horse, are you at your drum? Give us an intertribal, please. Now we need the judges. This all list? Turn up the juice, boys. Turn up the juice. All right, we need Ray Scott, Hampton Olney, Ron Belgard, Ted Dick. We need Ted Dick Garrett, Wounded Chief. I hope I said your name right. I can't read the writing. Hampton Olney, Ron Belgard, Lorraine Thompson, or Lorraine, my bad, Lorraine Thompson. Who wrote your name? Right here. Where's your intertribal? We need Laura Grizzly, Amanda English, Renee Lindsay, Preston Cook, Latrice Olney, and Carly Seymour. Report to Johnny Casper. Men's traditional. Stand by. Judges, report over to Nakota Nation. Vincent Chicken Rain, we need you over at the drum, Nakota Nation. Vincent Chicken Rain, we need you at the drum. Clear the arena. Step on into the field. We're going to the Dakota Nation. We have the singing judges over there. We're going to go to our drum group of Dakota Nation. Clear the drum, clear the area. We're going to go in our contest, and we're going to get 2 songs. First song is in rotation. Second song, come back over here to our host drum, Wild Horse. We're going to call out our men's traditional. Come on out, men's traditional. Junior adult men's traditional. Hit the floor. Now, Pony, we're going to line. Are you going to get 2 groups? All right, 2 groups. Tony said 2 groups, and listen up, dancers. We're going to line them up respectfully when we finish our 2 songs. We're going to go 2 songs for this one here, Sharpshooter. We'll come back to you on the second group. Should be all rested up by then. Now, the Caucasian special, we're still taking a lot of money, a lot of donations, and it's going to be fun. So Caucasian special, we have a lot of money right here. We're going to go with you as well. So if you want to come and donate, singers, you want to come and donate, concession stands, this is for you, our powwow. We're giving back to the circle. That's how it is. Group number 1, step in. Group number 2, sit back and enjoy. Sit back and enjoy. Now I'm looking for Pony, Tony only. Step on in. Casper, you got all your judges on the floor? Once we start the program, I'm telling you what, our horses are going to run downhill, and we're going to hold them back a little bit, but not much. We're going to let them go. So, Casper, we need your A game in the front. Johnny Casper. Johnny Casper. Wee Man, are you a judge? Are you a judge, Wee Man? Are you a judge? All right. Settle down. I'll go over there and trip you. All right, what do you say? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We got to wait for singing judges on the far side. Are you there? Singing judges on the far side? They're there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, you're good to go. I'm now waiting for Pony, Tony only. Baloney. What are you looking for? We had a phone turned in right here. That your phone? All right, thank you. We've got to wait for Pony, Tony, only baloney. So let us know and cut us loose, turn up the juice. Poet don't know it, but your nose show it. Are you looking into the sun or are you holding me back? We're going to Dakota Nation, first song. Wild Horse, second song. Next group will go to Sharpshooter, first song. Wild Horse, second song. You're good to go. You're good to go. And there it is, what we're looking for, Dakota Nation. Your first song, water people. You got about 5 seconds to get out there. Chicken Rain Colin is walking towards you. Stand by the drum of sharpshooter. That's going to be the next contest drum. We're coming back here to host drum right here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wild horse. That's a championship song for a championship Sunday. Thank you, Wild Horse. Don't put numbers down until they're all in line. Let them in behind. Take a look behind. We have dancers that are now sneaking in on the lineup and judge them accordingly. their style, their ability, their rhythm, their timing, and everything. It counts when you're judging in a contest powwow. Group number 2, step on in. Sharpshooter, we're coming to you. We give you enough rest. Thank you very much. Sharpshooter, thank you for being in the house. We're going to go to sharpshooter. So we're calling out group number 2. Stand by, junior adult women traditional. Stand by. Once again, people of the audience, if you like what you see, don't be afraid to pay them off in a round of applause. That gives them a little bit of gas and energy in their tank. When we do come back in our contest go-around, we're going to ask the crowning and victory of our Miss Kamloopa 2025-2026. And pictures are allowed. Holy smokes. All the dead air in this session here is sponsored to you by KFC. For all your greasy needs, KFC will step up to the plate. Hookah. Thank you for taking care of our dead air time. We're going to go to sharpshooter as soon as these dancers leave the floor. We got the second set of judges on the floor, right, Pony? We have the second set of, we don't have the second set. Are we having a second set? We got to use the same judges, right? Uh-huh. Is there a significant why you have an 18 on your gut like that? Why is the 18 there? Is that your favorite player? Yeah? You ever meet him? Yeah? You hug him? Thumbs up? Ah, there you go. Thumbs up. That number 8 is upside down. You know what they call number 8 in poker? You know what they call number 8 in poker, Pony? You know what they call number 8 in poker? Snowman. Oh, poker talk. Hey, we only got 2 left right here. Make them a deal right here. Somebody give me 5 and a 5. You need 5 out of 5 and a bear. 5 and 5 and a bear. 5 and 5 and a 4. Oh, no, we're going to go 400. How much? 600 for both, 600 for one. 600 for both or 600 for one? 600 for one. He wants 650, but I'm going to go 600. Make him a deal right there. We have some dresses and shirts on there. Pony, Tony, only baloney. We got the thumbs up right here. Sharpshooter! people. You got 5 seconds to get out there. We're going to go with Wild Horse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wild Horse! Ooh, the bottom drops off on a championship song. Come and line up. Thank you. That was group number 2. We're going to call out our women's traditional. Come on out. Cree Confederation, you'll have the song. And we'll come second song, Wild Horse. Let's dig in the pot right here and pull out a name and see who wins this fantastic big bike prize. We pull out a name. If your name is Elias Sam, Elias Sam, my bad, Elias Sam, if you're here before the next song starts, all singing judges report over to Creek and Feds. Elias Sam, is that his name? Elias Sam, you got one song to report up to the announcer stand for your prize. If not, we're going to pick another name. What? 2 groups? All right. I just want to see how mad you get, little wee short guy like that. Oh, that's cool. I like Pony Tony Only Baloney on my sandwich. All right, group number 1, step on in. Group number 2, step aside. Get front row seats. Let's give our traditional dancers a big round of applause. Let's give our traditional dancers a big round of applause. Once again, I'm going to say it right here. No one's excused until we find a winner or a scorekeeper tells us there's no ties. We have some CDs going around for sale. $20 get you a CD. Help them out. We try to help out singers. Exit at the side of the announcer stand, please, as we go into our contest on the floor. Now, judges, we're going to ask you to walk around. Some of our dancers do stand, do the standing dance. Some of us do the walk around. Judge them very, very closely accordingly to time, abilities, or style, and all that good stuff that comes with a competition powwow. Ellis Sam, you got one song to get here. Ellis Sam, if you're in the crowd, you're going to win this beautiful prize. Also, spectators, there is cameras around. We need you to be mindful. We're trying to put this on the World Wide Web. And if you block it, all we see is a fray in your dirty little shirt. Hey, there you go. All right, we got the high side. Here we go. Negabuck Boys Cree Confederation. That was your first song. Ladies and gentlemen, put some brown hands together. Now we're looking for the winner of Ellis Sam. We got one more song to come and claim your beautiful prize. And if you're here or somebody knows where Ellis Sam is, tell them don't miss out. You got to come up to the announcer stand and claim your prize. Ellis Sam, one more song. We're going to go to Wild Horse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. Beautiful. Holy moly. Beautiful. Well, we're going to line them up. Group two, come on out. Group two. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you like what you see, let's pay them off with a round of applause. These girls brought their A game to this powwow. They come from all over Indian country, all over Canada, all over the United States to be here at the Kamloopa Celebration Powwow. And we're going to give them a chance to get a round of applause. Now listen up, ladies. No one's excused until we find us a score, all right? In the meantime and in between time, we're going to let the judges take care of this one here. We're going to use the same judges. Wild Rose, you'll have the first song. For a second group, Stand By, Men's Grass. Bullhorn, you'll have that one too. For the grass dancers. Thank you, Wild Horse, for stepping up to the plate. No more raffle draws. No more announcing raffles. Nothing. We done that at 5 o'clock. And now all we have left to do is to put the crown on Miss Kamloopa, and that's coming up very shortly. We won the 50-50. Yeah, she was all happy about it. I don't know if we got a picture. We could get a picture. That lady that won the 50-50, could you come back up here? We want a picture with you. We took a long look, but that doesn't count. All right, let's give these girls a big round of applause as they exit the dancing arena. And we're going to go to now song number 1, Wild Rose. Casper, do we have our judges on the floor? We got them on the floor. Thank you, Johnny. What about Pony Only number 18 Baloney? We got it right here. Let's go over to Wild Rose.
Hey!
Thank you, Wild Rose. Now we're going to go to 5 seconds. We'll come back over here to Wild Horse. Wild Horse, thank you. We're going to ask our men grass to stand by. Wild Horse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Wow, thank you, Wild Horse. Come on over here and make a beautiful straight line at this beautiful arbor on this beautiful evening, on this beautiful day, on this beautiful, 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 just beautiful. All right, we're going to call out our grass dancers. Come on into the field. Judges, Casper, get your judges circled up. Men's grass, come on in. Singing for you, Bullhorn. Second song, Wild Horse. Thank you, Wild Horse, for stepping up to the plate for all of our powwow go around. Thank you very much. We're judging our contest drums. We're judging them and judging them cool too. Ladies, once again, I'm going to give you a little bit of a powwow update. No one's excused until we find our scorekeeper card, and if there is, we are going to be the first one to know. So don't come up here and say, is there a tie? Are we excused? When is grand entry? Two groups. It is Pony, Tony, Oni, Baloney. He's going to count them. 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way down. Number 2, step back. Number 1, step on in. Find a little bit of real estate. Tell your story. Number 2, step back. Front row seats. Number 1, we need you on the floor. I do believe we're still balloting. Once again, thank you, dancers, for having respect for one another and not crowding. Thank you, judges, for walking around and also waiting for them to all get in line to judge them accordingly. We're judging them on a dance. We're judging them on ability and time. Also, we're judging them under etiquette in the line. There you go. All right, Pony Tony only with a big bag of bologna. What do you say? We're waiting for these girls to get off the floor. All right, let's wait them off. Ooh, snowman. Number one snowman. That's what it's called on his shirt. Number one snowman. All right, Pony Tony only. He got it right here. Bullhorn. That was your first song. Thank you, Bullhorn. Now we're going over to the second song. Our hose drum, Wild Horse, pick up the second song. And Johnny Casper, keep your judge kind of close. We're going to the second song in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. them up. Put your brown hats together. Pay them off with a round of applause. And we're going to line them up as they're being judged. Come on out. Group number 2. Group number 2, we're going to go to Good Stony Nation. And when we come back for group number 2 and song number 2, we're going over to our host drum, Wild Horse. We'll pick up the slack and we'll get them into the pay window. Now, dancers, 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 over and over again. Now, when we do the announcement of our winners, again, I'm going to say this. Make sure you have your numbers. Bring your numbers, just in case there's some discrepancy. That's your number is going to tell you the difference from right or wrong. So bring your numbers to the pay window. If you're thinking of winning, make sure your numbers are with you. And over the powwow week, we've had dancers not coming with their numbers. That holds up the line. That holds up the line for the next one to get the winning. And we can't find a name, and the numbers are the utmost important thing. So that's why you register as a dancer. You register at a powwow, and make sure you bring your numbers. If you're planning on winning or you get announced as a winner, make sure you bring your numbers, all right? With that, I can't stress it enough there, Pony, Tony, only baloney. I can't stress it enough. All right. Did you know that 18 stands for one snowman? Hey, one snowman. You're a cool guy. All right, let's give our dancers a big round of applause as they exit the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over here to Good Stony Nation. That was your first song. We're going to move around, and we're going to come back to our host drum for song number 2, Water People. Water People, Water People, Water People. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wild Horse. All right, line them up right here. We're going to go around the horn. Singers, report to your drum. We're going to call out our next category. Will be our women's jingle. Come on out. First song, go to Nakota Lodge. You'll have the first song. Wild Horse, you'll have the second song. Oh, we're done the singing contest now? All right. Nakota Lodge, first song. Chaniki Lake, second song. That's how you want to go down? All right, all right. Johnny Casper is in the house. That guy's always happy, always smiling. Johnny Casper. Even when the cops pulled him over and gave him a $100 ticket, he laughed at them. Oh. Are we good? 2 groups. All right, 2 groups it is. Group number 1, Nakota Lodge. Group, second song, Chaniki Lake. Group 2, Descendants. First song, Rambling Hills. Second song. Let's give our grass dancers a big round of applause as they exit the floor. We're going to go 2 groups on the Jingle Dress Dancers. 2 groups on the Jingle Dress Dancers. I'd like to thank Cujo for helping out our visitor from Ontario. You know, you're walking around the powwow arbor with booster cables. Don't think you're going to start something at this powwow. Old joke still works. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm just eating them right now. We got pepperoni, I think. All right, what do you say? We got the high sign. Here we go, Dakota Lodge. That was your first song. Move around. Lake, second song in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. And there you have it. Put your hands together. Let's line them up way over here. Now, Pony's got a little pony there. Oh, is that yours, Tony? Yeah? Or you have to make your own? Oh, that Pony's little baby. Oh, a little pony. Congratulations, Tony Pony. Little baby. Just about the same size as you, too, already. Descendants, song number 1 for group number 1. We got to wait for these judges right here just because. Stand by, men's fancy. Stand by, men's fancy. As soon as I get the card from our scorekeeper, we'll indicate that we are done with our contest. If not, we'll get you a scorecard to show that we have a tie. But until then. So all the ones that are selling salmon, they must have sold all their salmon. All the ones that were selling stuff must have sold their stuff. All sold out. What are you selling in your wagon? What are you selling in your wagon? Pizza? All right, let's give these girls a big round of applause as they exit the floor. Tony, Pony, Baloney, we're going to go to the second song. We're going to go to the second group, rather. The Descendants have this one here. You know what, Tony? I was looking at the bleachers. All the natives are sitting in the shade. All the Caucasian ones want a little bit of brown are sitting in the sun over there. Oh, that's pretty cool right there. I don't care where you live. All right, Descendants in 3, 2, 1, contest. Rumbling Hill, stand by. Thank you. descendants. Now we're going over to Rumbling Hills for a contest song. And 5, men's fancy, stand by. 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. All right. Holy moly, line them up right there. You know what, parents? You want to go check on your camp? You want to go check on your vehicle? This little tiny boy with just a pamper on was roaming around, and we can't find out which car or camp he came out of, but he was on the road, no shoes. He's almost in his birthday suit. So if this is your little boy, he's got a cute little haircut, he's got dark eyes, and he's got a little nose. Yeah. He's walking, and he's got a big tattoo of an anchor on his shoulder. Yeah, no, not bad. So if this is your little boy, come and claim your boy. Check on your camp. Check on your kids in the camp. Maybe you put him to sleep, and he just got up and walked. He looks like he just woke up too. He's got gummed up eyes. All right. What do you say? We got to wait for them, Tony. We got to wait for them, Pony. Pony, we got to wait for them. So song number 1, we're going to go to Blackstone. Song number 2, Silent Hill. One group, right? We're going to go to Blackstone. Why would it be Wild Rose way up there? Why? We're going in rotation, Pony. We're going in rotation. Unless I get a $100 bill, I could change things. But until then, it's Blackstone and Silent Hill. All right? Right? We have a little lost kid that came up here, little Pampers. Oh, this little kid comes with $250 a month. Come on over here and get him, man. All right, what do you say, Tony Pony? Blackstone. There you have it, judges. Your first song. Oh, man, you made it hard for the judges. We're going to go to second song in 5. Silent Hill. 4, 3, 2, 1. Silent Hill. Oh, no. That was a contest song. Now, if there was juniors in this category, you just mixed up a bunch of judges. They were really getting disappointed. That's no good. And the contest song, especially the final go-around, right? Whipman, they shouldn't have been in there. If there were juniors, they shouldn't have been in there. Whipman, that's a tough call when the juniors get in and they disrupt the judges. They disrupt the judges. We're going to go one more. One more. Who would he pick? Wild Rose? All right, let's give Wild Rose. Juniors and teens, exit the floor. You're interrupting the contest. They're dancing for big money. On behalf of the Whipman, he says, don't come in here in the contest. They don't go in your contest. Don't come in theirs. We're not going to discourage or encourage. We're just telling you the fact of the contest go around. On behalf of the Whipman, Sheldon, he's got the right to move you out. So we're going to go to Wild Rose for the third song to correct the wrong that happened, right, Tony Pony Baloney? I was going to correct it. So don't come in here if you're a little one. Don't come in here, juniors, teens. If you already danced, don't come in. Please, please, please. All right. I said that with love, right, Tony? I said that with love, yeah. Love you all. Just that we're dancing for big money, and the judges were confused, and the one that they were looking at walked off. Not fair. All right, what do you say, Tony Pony Baloney? We got the high sign, Wild Rose! Oh, Wild Rose. Oh, no. Man, I didn't even dance that song and I got a wedgie. Holy moly. Thank you. We're going to call out Women's Fancy. Come on out. Women's Fancy, rotation. Red Hawk Express, song number 1. Sharpshooter, song number 2. Now, if there's any juniors and teens in here, Sheldon, we need them off the floor. Juniors and teens off the floor. This song is brought to you by Kamloopa Powwow. Hey. Dead Air is brought to you by Kamloopa Powwow. Yeah, give it a quick shout out up there in the air. Put it in the universe. Hope it finds you out in Gordon's. That's a crazy bugger. How's it looking, Casper? How's it looking? Johnny, did you know they made a movie about you? It's called Casper the Friendly Ghost. That's pretty cool. I'm going to take a picture with you after, just because. All right, Fancy Feather Dancers, you got it down. Let's give those Fancy Feather Dancers a big round of applause. All right, thank you. 4 people, thank you. Red Hawk Express, song number 1. Sharpshooter, song number 2. 5-second delay after song number 1. We're going with the stick. Pony's got it in the air, and he says, go ahead and make. Oh, man, I just about fired him up, Tony Baloney. I know. You ride horses, eh, Tony? Shetland? Oh, a quarter horse. You ever ride a quarter horse until the guy in the mall comes and unplugs it? Yeah. You have to put another quarter in there just to ride it again? That's a quarter horse. All right, there it is. Red Hawk Express. That was your first song. Thank you very much, Red Hawk Express. We're going to go to Sharpshooter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharpshooter! Come and line up, put your hands together, put your hands together. That was their final. Thank you, Sharpshooter. That was a contest song. We're going to call out the Prairie Chicken. Come on out, Prairie Chicken. Dakota Nation and Cree Confederation. You'll have these songs for our Prairie Chicken. And if we need a re-ride, we're going to come to Bullhorn. So if we have a re-ride, we're going to come to Bullhorn. But in the meantime, the two on the list is Dakota Nation, Nakota Nation, and Cree Confederation. Those are the ones on the list. Show your number. Thank you, Sheldon, for helping us out that way, and all the little ones that didn't come in and mix up our judges. Please do not come in. So this one here again, this is our junior adult men's Prairie Chicken. We have a tie in a junior men's fancy. We have a tie in a junior men's fancy. We need you to come and line up at the grand entrance to know that we're there. Junior men's fancy, we need you to come and line up at the grand entrance to let us know that you're here. Dancer number 1894, and dancer 2583 in a junior men's fancy. Come and let us know you're here, and we'll find you a drum, pick a drum. There's a final, Sunday Funday, Champions Up Sunday. And now, little juniors, if you're in here, little teens, you're in here, or whatever the case, don't come on in. This is their finals. We don't want to mix up the judges. I do believe the battling is done. I do believe the battling is done on the category right here. So with that, we'll pay them off with a round of applause. So far, we didn't get the call to excuse the dancers. So far, we didn't get the call to let us know if there's any more ties. But junior men's fancy, 1894, and junior men's fancy, 2583. We need you at the side of the announcer's stand where the grand entrance comes in to tell Pony Tony what drum you want to use. All right, we got the high sign. First song, Dakota Nation. First song in the books right there, Prairie Chicken. First song. Hey, we found another phone. Man, you left them laying around, and it says be kind at the back of it. So as if this is your phone, come and get your phone. Be kind, it says at the back of it. And now we're going over to song number 2, and we need dancer number 1894 and 2583 in the junior men's fancy to start congregating at the side of the announcer stand by the grand entrance. And let Pony or Sheldon know what drum you want to pick for 2 starts. And Johnny Casper get the tie-breaking judge on the side, all right? Tie-breaking judge. All right, we're going to go to song number 2, Creek and Federation, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. All right, line them up. Bullhorn, circle up after the judging. We're going to give the crowd an encore. But we need Shauna Piero. We need Shauna Piero. We're going to give the crowd an encore with our... Back up a little bit first. Back up first. Don't put numbers down. People, don't put numbers down. Back up a little bit. All the way down. All the way center. You're the last group anyway. Back up all the way to the center, please. Back up all the way to the center. Judges, don't put numbers down. Back up all the way to the center. And Mary Archie, we need you. We need the dancer number 1894 and 2083 right after this song. Congregate by the grand entrance and let Sheldon Watney or Peanut know. Pony know that what drum you want to use. We're going to give it a little encore just because to get our fancy dancers ready. Tiebreaker judges, are you ready? Tiebreaker judges, are you ready? Casper, you got them anyway, right? You got them, all right. You put up that thumb. Are you selling, Casper, are you selling black and white fan? Are you selling a black and white fan? Because, or those are your fingernails. My bad. I thought they were black and whites from here. Oh, the old ways. Now, these little guys did you guys get into chicken dance and mix up the judges? Because the judges are kind of disappointed right now, but did you get in there? You didn't mix up the judges, huh? Oh, no. After we gave the warning, Whip Man, we gave the warning, didn't we? You shouldn't be out there when we're contesting. There's dancing for big money. They're dancing for big money. And to dance and mixed up the judges, that's really hurtful for the rest of them that came a long ways. So I'm just saying. Let's wait. We're waiting for them. We're going to give you an encore. Judge them. judged them. We got him? Got him? All right. All right, scatter around, people, scatter around. Chicken dancer, we're going for an encore. From the world-class chicken dance champions of the world, we're going to Bullhorn. From the Blood Tribe, ladies and gentlemen, the Prairie Chicken Champion Singers of the World, Bullhorn! How do you like it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise! Wild Rose, report to your drum. Thank you, Bullhorn. Ladies and gentlemen, that was an encore for our Prairie Chicken Dancers. Thank you very much. All right, tiebreaker judges and our fancy feathers step on into the field. We went to them for the tiebreaker song, and they chose Wild Rose for 2 stars. Wild Rose, we're going to ask you to put them up, pick them down, sit them down, say hello. This is the men's fancy junior style in a tie. No names until we get to the pay window, of course. We don't know what kind of song. We're going to leave it entirely up to you to break the tie. We're going to leave it up to Wild Rose to break the tie. Whatever you throw at them, they're champions. They brought their A game to this powwow. And as soon as Pony gives me the signal, the high sign, and thank you very, very much. You got your judges out there, Casper, Johnny Casper? Good to see you guys all the way from New Zealand. Man, you guys are cool. Pony, how many judges? We should have 3 out there. You got 3 out there? All right, thumbs up all the way. Wild Rose! Holy. All right. You know the last song, Johnny Casper, I Got a Wedgie? This song actually dug it wedgie out. That's sacred. Oh, all right, this is wicked right here. Thank you, judges. Thank you, dancers. Once again, no one's excused. Who wants one more? Come back next year. Oh, boy, that's a cheeky MC. You know, people say I'm really cheeky. And every now and again, they say, who's that cheeky guy up there? I want to go talk to him after. And I said, well, my name is Johnny Casper. You can call me Collect anytime you want. I'm just teasing you, Johnny. You're a good man. Just don't let anybody know. All right. Well, Colin, we need Caucasians. One song. Huh? Put the blanket in the middle. Caucasian sensations on the floor. Put a box out there. Put this basket out there. Winner take all. Caucasian special. We do this every year. This is the 54th year running. And sometimes the winner take all, 1,000. The crowd, or you're going to be the audience. Crowd? Huh? All right, we're going to use this. We got money already, but we're just going to add more. We're going to use that white basket, put it in a side there where Pony's standing, and we're going to, how many songs? One song? Let's go to 2 songs, Wild Horse and who? Wild Horse is one of them anyway. Let's go to the, just for the heck of it, the Descendants. How does that sound? All right, let's use the Descendants for second song. Just because we got the power to do that. Yeah. All right, there's the donation bowl right. That's just about a big bathtub for Pony. You'll fit in there in still room. That's a swimming pool. All right, Caucasian sensations, come on into the field. We're going to give you some songs. We're going to judge you. The audience is, hey, we got one right here. She's going to shack up with this native right here. Let's bring her out. Oh, we got one on the floor. Come on out. Where's this girl right here beside the announcer stand? What the heck? All right, we have one. We have one. We're asking for donations for that Caucasian special. Oh, man. I went 3 feet around Johnny Casper and I still bumped into him. You got it?
No. I'm going to just, I'm going to donate another $25 here on behalf of KPS Society, the Kamloopa Powwow Society. I challenge the Chief in Council and all the leadership here that represent their nation to support the Caucasian Classic.
All right, he's got to challenge the Chief and Council to put some money in there, and he's got $25 to meet or match the Caucasian special. Now we need all the Caucasians to come on in here, and we want you to we're going to be all the judges right here. We're going to be, you're not even Caucasian. And I thought you worked at Tim Hortons. My bad. Ooh. No, yeah, they could be in here. East Indians too, you could be in here. This is a non-native thing. Come on in here. And East Indians, Caucasian, whatever, as long as you're not native, we need you in here. We're going to put some poles right here. Come on in here. Right now, we got first and second sitting on the field. We need more. Last year, we had 100. Well, I had 100 non-natives in here. We're not making fun of you. We just like to give you some money, some cash. Oh yeah, just a little bit acknowledgement. A long time ago, it started by the late Russell from Kainai, Russell Red Crow. He started this, and so the powwow always kept it going. Oh no, I thought you were native, shacked up to Indian. Come on in here. We're gonna Indianize you. We'll give you a hickey that doesn't fall off. Come on over here.
On behalf of leadership wants to match me. I got
On behalf of leadership, Creek Federation says, on behalf of leadership, match the 50 or beat them. On behalf of leadership, what are you going to donate? Oh, he's going to put 50. I'm going to add it. I'm going to put 20 more. 20 more. We need any more non-native. Come on in a little closer. And audience, I do believe you're going to be the judges. I do believe you're going to be the judges. And we're going to give you some songs. We're going to go to Wild Horse. Put some songs in here. And there's all that money that's in there. Go take a look before you dance. You know, you get fancier and fancier when you see the dance. All right, come on over here. And I want to know, no names until we get to the pay window. You know the rules of a powwow, right? No names until you get to the pay window. So come up with a real wicked Indian name when you come here to me, all right? Think of one while you're dancing. Think of you. Oh, the darkness covers me with brown. That's what the good name is. All right, how many Caucasians do we have? Raise your hand. Pony, count them out. We should have about 100 in here. Last year we had 100. We have over, we have lots of money in there. I'm not even going to think how much money in your bathtub, but there's a lot of money. Any more want to come on out? Any more want to come on out? Come on, we have a time. We're going to go to Wild Horse for song number 1, and song number 2, we'll figure it out. Sound man, stay with us. And we're counting? All right. All right, oh, we got a contest building up right here. Have you ever danced powwow before? You have you danced powwow? Where are you from? You're from right here. Where are you from? Germany? You come a long ways to win this pot. Germany. Where are you from? Beaver Hill, South. Beaver Hill House. Edmonton. Why didn't you just say Edmonton? Oh, mix this up. Where are you from? Where are you from? With the Indian tools. Where are you from? Where are you from? Quesnel? Quesnel, BC? And where are you from, sir? Where are you from, sir? Oh, he wants to donate. Where are you from? Right here? Ontario. Ontario. Hey, $70 added from the committee. $70. $270 from the. Are you non-native? Huh? Are you native? Non-native? Are you not native at all? You want to be? Got you. Where are you from? Whereabouts? Sioux Lookout, Ontario? Was there a Sioux looking like this here? Oh? And then, hey, that's the name of our town. Which one? Sioux Lookout, Ontario. You're representing the Ontario. All right, we got them all on the floor. And I think it's winner take all, but they're counting up right here. They took a knee for you. All right, we're going to go with the Wild Horse. Here you go. Audience, you're going to be the judge. You're going to be the judge. And this was started by the guy from the Kainai Reservation. Oh, look at this guy. He did the splits. He did the splits. And I want to explain, I know a lot of people are wondering why we're putting money down is because we're giving that person some good luck or we're giving a person a little bit of money. No, it's not that. We're just on because of the vibration, the movement that you bring to the circle here. And batteries are going dead. Oh, no.
Howie?
What?
Geez, I think we got to do some blood quantum checks here. These
Yep.
Caucasians are too good, some of them. Hey.
They've been watching powwows.com.
Or something else. I don't know about
Yeah.
powwow.com, but something else.
You guys have powwows in Germany, right? Yeah, they do. And I think you're the champion. You're here to steal some moves. That's old ways. That's right. Yeah.
First they steal our women, now they're stealing our dance moves. Hey, Howie?
Hey. First they try to take the land, now they're taking the women, now they're taking our moves. I'm just teasing you, you're cool. You come here, are you all alone from Germany? You come with your wife? Or you come here looking for one? Oh, old ways. Old ways. We don't call them wives up here, we call them aunties. All right, where are you from? Huh? Your team must be still in the playoffs. You got your winning beard going on. All right, we're gonna go. Do you want a second song, people? After the second song, we're gonna judge. We don't want to take up too much time. After the second song, we're gonna judge. We're gonna judge, all right? And I don't know what kind of song we're gonna go to, but I'm gonna leave it up to Wild Horse. They're our host drum for this weekend, and it's up to Wild Horse. Now, Wild Horse sang a straight song, and now it's a straight song. Tell your story the way it's meant to be. We have girls out there too, Wild Horse. Go ahead, make us dance, Wild Horse. We're gonna line them up. We're gonna line them up. There might be a tie, we hope not. But you want them to line up or you want them to stand right where they are? Line them up. Line them up right there on that shadow. Line them up and face that way. We need the people's judges. We need you to hold the hat over top of them. And which one are they going to make the most noise? You're going to win. Now, listen up. Listen up. I need you guys, all the audience, to let us know which one do you think the loudest scream or the noise. Don't hit the drums.
Howie.
What?
I think we want to do it maybe a top 4 or 5. You want to think, or our top 3?
We'll pick.
Top 4. 4. Okay.
Top 4. Tell the sound man to come and change my batteries here. My pacemaker's hurting.
You got to stand this way, Howie. You're the line of the receiver here. Howie, stand more in front of the grand entry area. Your receiver. You get into this pole here, and it blocks the signal.
Oh man, even rules for the sound guy. All right. Who all thinks, come on here, Sheldon, hold your stick over someone here, and you know which one you like and which one was going to win the big money. There's a lot of money there, and I think they're going to narrow the field down to 4. I'm not sure, maybe 3. All right, who all thinks this guy should, or this girl should, or this person, let's go to a person, this guy, this person. Who all thinks this person should get into the top? What about this person? And what about this person right here? And what about this person? What about this person? We have 3 more to go. What about this person? Yeah. And what about this person right here? Oh, we have one more. What about her? And what about this person?
It's all up to Pony, I guess.
I think it's a 3-way tie.
You
if
pick your
ask me.
4, Pony, that you think.
That guy in the
Okay.
way in the far side over there. Come on over here.
Quick
Everybody-
announcement, Howie. There is no ties in the junior adults or the singing contest.
No ties. All right. We need one more. I think it's that girl right there. That's who I thought it was. It's either between her or this one right here. It was with the loudest one. Am I right? Oh, he's going to do it again. We forgot the one with the we forgot that little girl. All right, let's start from the little girl. If you think she should be one of the top 4, make some noise. If you think she should be the top 4, make some noise. What about him? What about this guy? What about her? What about her? What about him? I think it's between that little girl and this one over here. This one? Her? That little girl, come on over here. And which one? Which one, Pony? This one? We'll go 5. That's good. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. They had their corner going for you. Holy. I'm going to come to you. What's your name?
Serena
Serena who?
Polensky,
Remember I said we need an Indian name. What's your name?
Yellow Thunderbird Woman.
That's my name.
Oh, Howie, she got you when she said that? Boy, you just stopped, boy.
What's your name?
Amber.
What's your Indian name?
What?
White flower. Holy. What's your name?
Rylan.
Rylan, what's your Indian name?
Tulkas.
Guts? Oh. Grasshopper. That's Asian name. Good dancing, Grasshopper. What's your name?
Donovan.
Donovan, what's your Indian name?
Don Ben Goose.
Don Benjo?
Don Ben Goose.
What's that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm not German.
It's not German.
What is it?
English, I guess.
I want an Indian name, not English.
Don Little Woman.
I'm happy with that. Dog hit by a car, guy, he said. Okay, what's your name?
Dayton.
Dayton, what's your Indian name?
Flying White Eagle.
Oh, sacred. Okay, find yourself a little bit of real estate. Find yourself a little real estate. White flower, I'll remember that. Holy smokes. Who'd come up with a name like that? Is it a white flower or the kind you make bread with, that white flower? There's two different kinds of white flour. Oh, I remember that story about the white flour while we're setting up right here, but I'll tell you that story about the flour. You told me a story. All right, let's go to who's going to sing. What do we do? Wild Horse. Hoka. Make some noise! Now you gotta stop on time. Here it comes. Just stop on time. All right, line up right there. Line up right there. Come and line up right there. And somebody honored that guy with a set of car keys. It was made in Germany. It was a Volkswagen. Come and line up right there. Holy smokes. How much money there, Sheldon? About, guesstimation? About 900. About 900. Okay, you're all going to get money, but the top prize is going to be $350. $350, and we're going to pick first, but you're all going to get money. And this one here, Sheldon, whoever thinks she should win the $350, make some noise. Who all thinks this individual should win the $350, make some noise. Who all thinks White Lightning? I asked him his age. He said, I'm 78 years old. Yee. Go, it was Grease Lightning. My bad. Who else thinks he should win? All right, I forgot his name. What was his name again, Sheldon? It was in German. Huh? Oh, hit by a car. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, well, you know what I should have did? I should have got her to give him a name, him to give it, but that's well. All right, who all thinks she should win? I think you got first and second over there. I think that little girl, I'm not sure. Who thinks that little girl won that first? She won $350. White flour. And I'm not talking about the white flour that grows on the ground. It's white flour that you make bread with. Let's give her a round of applause. Where are you from? Hey. You didn't even win bingo yet and you got taken off to your mom. All right, this guy, you're second place. You won $250 bucks. $250, let's give him a round of applause. And who's the third here? Oh, they all get 100. Oh, they all get 100. Let's give them a round of applause. Also, Wild Horse, for using your songs, we got a few bucks for you. I want to ask this girl where she's from. Where are you from? Oh, you're from Earth. Where are you from? Take another guess and don't say the Milky Way because I'm going to quit. Where are you from? Oh, it's just Kamloops. Right on. You got a local hero right here, Kamloops. Let's give her a round of applause. And what part of Germany are you from?
Stuttgart.
Huh?
Stuttgart.
Who talks?
Knock.
Oh, what's it?
Stuttgart.
Oh, Stuttgart. That's what I said. Where are you from?
Edmonton.
Edmonton. Oh, yeah. And you're from? Quesnel. That's BC, right?
Yes.
Okay, whereabouts is that on the map?
South of Prince George.
South of Prince George. And whereabouts are you from? Sioux Lookout, Ontario. Oh, yeah. We got a Eastern girl over here. Let's give them all a round of applause as we exit.
So I'll need somebody. I'll come up.
All right, we have an elderly lady. She wants to address Canada Day. She comes from Montreal. She's from the First Nation in Montreal area. She's going to go out to the front. We gave her about a 2 or 3 minute address, as we prepare to crown. And I don't know who's going to be voicing for the crown. I think Jackson, is he around? Going to be voicing for the crown. If not, we'll go out there. Where's that lady? We're going to give you a little bit of time, about 2 or 3 minutes, if that's possible, for the powwow time. Where's that lady from Montreal? All right, bring her out in the front. We give her a little bit of time as we prepare for our crowning of our royalty. So there she is. She's got the microphone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to give a few moments of time here to our relations here as we are winding down with our beautiful weekend. You know, this is something very special. I just want to congratulate all of our Caucasian champions. That was quite the sight to see. I think next year we'll have to do Calcutta. Oh, Calcutta would be cool. Make the top 5, bet on your dancer. You know how it works, Wild Rose? Hey?
Check 1, 2.
Uh-huh.
Skyze, Denise, Zakuze. Ladies and gentlemen and distinguished guests, my name is Marlene Hale, and I am from the Wet'suwet'en Nation. Let's give it a big applause for the Wet'suwet'en Nation. So as I speak, I'm standing wearing a ribbon skirt that is in the colors of what flag do you think we are biggest in solidarity for? The Ukrainian. And as I stand in solidarity with the Ukrainian, in February of 2025, when they went to war, I was in Montreal, and I mentioned to 2,000 Ukrainians, and minus 20, that we were, as Indigenous people of Canada, stood in solidarity with them. So I crossed Canada wearing this skirt and also keeping at heart what other countries are doing, almost the same as what we are doing as Indigenous people, with the oppression and also with the genocide of what the peoples are. With Canada Day coming up, I realized that it's not just a celebration of flags and not a celebration of fireworks. It's a date for us to remember of who as Indigenous people we are. I go to Ottawa and many other places with this story behind me, stating that how important it is. We just celebrated National Indigenous Peoples Day. And through that, the same message I had on my Facebook went 12,000 across Canada. My name is Marlene Hale. You can friend me on Facebook to see the message that I give to Indigenous people and also to Canada, where they stand with us. And still, as we show today, where I've witnessed all of what has transpired here with all the dance, the people from far away, as I've listening to Dakota and way beyond, that no matter what it is, what we endure, we still rise. And that's what we've shown today. I would say, Tabi Masai, thank you for listening and have the good rest of it. And thanks for listening. Masai.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank our relation right here as she came to speak some good words on behalf of her relations. You know, we've had a beautiful weekend here. We are winding down with our program. You know, this is something that takes a lot of dedication and work. I just want to personally thank all of our team, not only our powwow committee that was built specifically to make this successful, but as well the security, our CMP, our EMTs, our fire department, and all the relations, especially, of course, our head staff that made this not only successful, but it made this appropriate. There's a lot of things that have to take place when it comes to the powwow circle, and as well when the protocols are met, we're doing our jobs as we were raised to. And I wanted to thank all of our head staff that made this absolutely easygoing and, you know, a wonderful experience for the families that came out. And I wanted to personally, if you guys can hear the sound of my voice, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank the Maori people for being here with us, what you did for our communities and our relations when they went over there to visit with you. We never forget about what you've done for our families. It's been very special. And it was absolutely an honor to house you, to open our doors, our hearts, the land, the community. And you're always welcome back here to Kamloops people and the territory. You're always welcome back to the country that is owned, and it is owned and run by the Indigenous people, what they call Canada. We want to thank you for all your kindness and your love as we went through all of this beautiful things. I can tell you it's been a way for us to create memories. This is what powwow is about. You know, you go to any powwow family and you talk about the old powwow ways or the old memories. They're all very much intact because they were beautiful. They were earned memories. And that's something about powwow you have to do. You know, you got to visit your friends, your family, you know, say hello to all the people as much as you can, and just kind of keep it formal and cordial and enjoy your time within the arena. I've seen a lot of dancers enjoy their time here. You know, the powwow committee took an executive decision to move the dates of this powwow that's been running in the month of August for years. And it was kind of a challenge when it came to the heat and all the things that go around with this town. And it was something that they wanted to change for the accommodation of all the travelers. You know, it was beautiful weather all weekend. Even when the weather came, like the rain, you know, that's a blessing. That water is life, and it blessed all the territory here. When you sit here in this arena and you look outside this arena, there's a lot of beauty here. And we have to, you know, be mindful as humans, as Indigenous people, as non-Indigenous people, where we walk. You know, we walk on Mother Earth every day, but we forget to look around us and listen to those teachings. You know, they say the wind will teach us something very beautiful. These trees, these plants, these animals, all the elements have to work together to make this a life. And we believe that Mother Earth has been giving us bountiful of beauty when it comes to our teachings and ways of life, when it comes to our swimmers, the ones within the waters, the four-legged, the ones that walk amongst us, and as well the winged ones. And I was always taught to acknowledge those relations as they've given their teachings to us as people. And amongst my relatives of my mom's relations, we are very grateful for all those relatives that lived here before us. You know, if you look around this arbor in the four directions, there's all their relations. We call them our spirit, maybe their animals or guidance or their teachings amongst them and around this area. And I was talking to this elder just on Friday, and he said, you know, there's something really very different about the area. There has been a lot of hurt, trials, and tribulations, but they try their best to be happy. They try their best to pray and utilize, you know, what they were taught. And there's one thing that I want to say is thank you, Auntie, for this beautiful smudge that she gifted me. Around this area, there's a lot of good cedar. There's different cedars. People think it's all the same. It's really not. All of our plants have a certain calling, a name that we call to them when we utilize them. And it was something very, very special for our Indigenous families and our tribes, our bands, our First Nations, our communities. And we have to be mindful about how this natural law, you know, works within the people. We believe in that natural law. We believe in that balance, and without that, we wouldn't have anything. Without that Father, Son, this Mother Earth, there's no life here. There's no creation, and it happens amongst us as humans. And so we had a really good weekend here. You know, this is a way for us to connect. A lot of our travelers came from all over the countries, Canada, United States, Mexico, and all over the world, and we got to visit for just a short while. But every time Creator gives us another day, we say, Wapage. If you get to see that next sunrise, that's where we have to be grateful. And today we had that sun here, and it was showing us the power of those elements. And we all got through it together, and we enjoyed our time. And I just wanted to acknowledge all the hard work once again from our powwow committee, our directors, you know, Colin Stonechild, his lovely Mrs. Lorena Seymour, our powwow president, all of our team, you know, Shauna Apero, and who else? We have all kinds. Craig Quilt, who else? The stick games and all that stuff. We have a huge team. We have a huge team here. And there's something we want to let you know is just to come back with us. You know, next year we formally invite you. And as well, there's also going to be another powwow, I do believe, right here in this arbor. I was approached by some community members here, and I do believe there will be a powwow once again here, I believe at the end of September, is what I was told to announce. So it's something beautiful. This place has a lot of good energy, and I wanted just to turn it on over here once he prepares himself. I wanted to say thank you for a special person in my life. You know, I call him my brother, and it's because he's earned that right. He's been around this circle a long time, and he's now the director, but he chose us, me and my brother Howie, to tend to this beautiful celebration, and we wanted to thank you on behalf of me and brother for just the kindness that you gave Colin, Lorena, and everything else. But now I'm going to talk about this gentleman here that's been not only just our director, our head singing judge, he's been doing absolutely a lot of things. I don't think he sat down more than 2 minutes. But this gentleman is someone right here in this local territory. He moved here, fell in love with the beautiful, beautiful and lovely, his Mrs. Lorena Seymour, and now resides here. And he happens to be a very knowledgeable and very well-known individual in this circle. He's a world champion singer. He's sang all over the world and countries. He's done a lot of good things. He's traveled. He's done a lot of leadership position things as for his own community of Papixis. And he's been in there for, I think he did a full term, 4 years, or maybe more too, hey? And it's something that it has to take initiative. He said, I've done that for the people. And it's something that he took initiative to create the powwow as best as I can. Yeah. And he's dear to our hearts, and I just wanted to give him some time as he wants to acknowledge a few relations and relatives. And at this time, I wanted you all to give this gentleman a round of applause for all the dedication he gave for all of us to come here and celebrate amongst the Kamloops people. And the Shuswap, you know, they're very kind, and they opened their heart to Colin, and he opened his heart to them. So at this time, let's give this gentleman and his lovely Mrs. Lorena Seymour and Mr. Colin Stonechild a round of applause, please, and thank you for doing so much for the work and the team that you built and the kindness that you have. Brother, I want to just say you've done phenomenal, and I appreciate you. When you're ready.
All right, thank you, Jackson. Just a quick, I was asked to step in and help with the singing contest. Our head singing judge, the last minute, he couldn't make it. He had some prior obligations. He couldn't get away from work, so Mike LaFarm boys. But I stepped in and I did the best I could. But this weekend, it had that old-time feel. You know, when I came from an era of singing when lots of drums all showed up at a powwow, you know, all the best of the best. Every weekend it was like that. And it felt like that this weekend. You know, there's lots of good quality music here. And whatever happens with the singing contest, you know, from east to west, all of these singers that have come here to celebrate with Kamloopa, you know, and sing, you brought that energy. You brought that life. I shake your hand for coming here. You know, it's been a while that, you know, there's some big singing contests out there, but, you know, but you guys chose Kamloops, regardless of what happened. It felt like that old time where, you know, you sang against the best every weekend, you know, and I really appreciate all of the drums for coming. I don't want any hard feelings, whatever happens. You know, we tried to run a fair contest. I tried to use diverse drum judges. I utilized our host drum, and then I picked dancers and other people, some from the community, some from far and wide, but I believe it was run fairly. And you know, I've sat just about at all of these drums. I have relationships with all of these drums that came here and sing, you know, from adoptions with brothers. They used to sing with us, or I used to sing with them at some point, or have some kinship to them. So, you know, I want to just say I love you all, regardless of what happens. Travel home safe, you know, and we'll speak a little bit more about the society, but this is just on behalf of the singing contest. You know, I believe everyone should be happy heading home here, you know, and it's just that you brought that good music here, and you take something home from here this weekend because the energy and the vibe was so great, and I appreciate everybody. Hi, kinanaskaman. Howie. Lorena. No, we'll speak in a little bit. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll have some good words here a little bit, maybe a few moments later here. You know, I do believe we're going to go right into our finishing of our program when it comes to crowning of our princess, our newly crowned. So, princess pageant contestants, We're going to ask you to gather at the... Oh man, I tell you, there's nothing like having family. You know, my brother Johnny and my nephew and my niece and all my relations, I love you guys. That's nothing, you just know when you're Indian rich, when you have good family. Things that you can't buy, things that you have to actually earn. And when it comes to powwow, when it comes to things like this, and when it comes to this pageant and the royalty position, you have to earn that. You have to really take the time and be dedicated. And when it comes to having family, you dedicate yourself to be present in their lives, and you try your best to love them and show them respect. And as well, when it comes to the pageant, you do the same thing, but you have to travel around Indian country, and you have to dedicate your beautiful energy to so many people and communities. And this is your special moment. We wanted to say to the contestants here, good luck. It's going to be a beautiful experience. One of you are going to take this beautiful crown home, and regardless, you are all very special, loved, needed in the future of the communities and the future of all your family. You are absolutely what we need in this world that we have today. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, I want everyone to give these wonderful young ladies a round of applause for being here and taking that beautiful opportunity as we're going to be crowning right now a new Miss Kamloopa Princess, as this is one of the beautiful crowns, one of the most beautiful crowns that you see when it comes. It's absolutely splendid. All the crowns are beautiful, but this dedication from a very individual that has been helping and supporting this very community and powwow for years, I just want to say thank you. You're an absolute beautiful artist, and you're very talented, and Creator has gifted you truly. And ladies, at this moment, we're going to go on down to the floor. I do believe we'll send a Shauna. As we go down to the floor, we'll give our pageant committee the time to speak, and as well to acknowledge all of our contestants. All right, we're sending down our pageant committee, Shauna Aparo, as well. If anyone wants to get one of my older sister's CDs, Fawn Wood has some CDs half off, and as well as Creek Confederation, good old half off, so check them out. All right, Shauna, we're going to get some room for you there, and we're going to turn it right on over to you, and to, as I can tell you right now, not to put some energy on you, but you're watched all over the world, so have some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our committee, one of our committee members, Shauna Aparo. I do believe she's going to be talking for our committee here. So let's give her a round of applause, because she did a lot of hard work here this weekend, and you don't notice all the hard dedication. I'm telling you, there's paperwork, there's numbers, and there's a lot of professionalism. Over there to you, Shauna.
Wake to white up, light up people seen the seat. Shauna Aparo and Squest Stuckhausen Stackwin. Well, I guess we saved the best for last this weekend, and I'm very excited and I'm proud of all these girls standing here today. It takes a lot of courage to come and run for such a big title like Miss Kamloopa. And it was a long weekend, and they worked very, very hard. So give them a big round of applause. I do believe we're missing one contestant. Roberta Lewis, if you are here, we would like for you to come and stand up with the next to the girls. And Alexa Daniels is holding the new crown for 2025 and 2026, made by Mary Archie. That is a lot of work. A lot of dedication goes into that. I don't know if Lorena is gonna come. If not, we'll just carry forward. And we'll start off with our third runner-up. Your third runner-up with 438 points goes to Conjes Waskowicz. That's what you just said. 300. Go back. And your second runner-up, Conjes. Your second runner-up with 456 points is Alyssa Ironheart. Give her a big round of applause. And your first runner-up with 527 points, Kaylee Bear. All right, drum roll, please. This is our Miss Kamloopa for 2025 and 2026. She will hold the title for 1 year, representing your community. Give a big round of applause to Sunshine Edwards with 566 points. We want to thank the other contestants. Please come up. We have a consolation prize for you. And I just want to let all these girls know that don't let this discourage you for keep running. We are very proud of you all. Roberta Lewis, if you're here, we have a consolation prize for you. We do need an honor song for our Miss Kamloopa 2025-2026. Do we have our host drum here still?
I just wanted to take a quick moment to honor somebody very, very special to our powwow circle, and that's Mary Archie. This is her 10th Miss Kamloopa crown that she's made for us. And, you know, Mary, your beadwork is made for royalty. Every time I hold one of your crowns, it's like emotional, it's beautiful, and, you know, these girls represent Kamloopa, and I love that they get an inch bigger every year, you know? And I'm just so proud to, you know, have our society, our nation represented through that beautiful beadwork that you do every year. And I just wanted to give you this blanket. Veronica, could you give me a hand? In honor of your 10th crown that you have beaded for the Miss Kamloopas. Thank you so much, Mary Archie, and I can't wait to see your beautiful creations. And she's also a former Miss Kamloopa. Yes. For the last steel crown, she was telling me, and then now she's beating crowns for all the Miss Kamloopas to come, and yeah, they're just beautiful, and thank you so much for creating all these masterpieces. Yes. And we have a blanket for Sunshine. Is becoming our new Miss Kamloopa. Hi, hi.
Howie, I think we're going to, we retired our host drum. They sang lots. They're pretty hot. So we're going to call our drum contest, and then we're going to use the champion to sing the honor song for the new Miss Kamloopa. Then we'll retire our flags and call the winners.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready? All right, in the singing contest for our powwow, winning $8,000. All the family of the new Miss Kamloopa family, come and do pictures on the side right over here. And we'll have the championship singing drum sing you that song that you need. So all Kamloopa family, friends, and family congregate right here by the Big Eagle right here. Oh, that's cool. Are you ready? Are you ready, Colin? All right, here we go. Winning 5th place out of 15 drums. Bringing the A game to the powwow here. 5th place winner, Bullhorn. $8,000. Bullhorn. Oh, come on in, Bullhorn. $8,000. Kainai, Blood Tribe. And there's Bullhorn, ladies and gentlemen. They bought their A game here. Thank you, Bullhorn. Now winning 4th place, and a close one at that, for $10,000. Sharpshooter. And now winning 3rd place, a close one at that again. Points were very, very close there, Sheldon, and it had to be determined by paper, rock, and scissors. Not that sacred. For $12,000, Descendants. And now winning $15,000. 2nd place. And the points were so close. Cree Confederation. And now your singing champions at Kamloopa Celebration 2025 for $20,000. goes to Blackstone.
Just want to thank all those drums right there for bringing their good music. You know, that is what we need. We can't have a powwow without that drum spirit here, and you guys did phenomenal. Congratulations to all of our champions there. The championship song, and will be right after we'll ask you to retreat our colors for the beautiful weekend as we lay them to rest for the good year, and we'll bring them right back here whenever they are called upon. So Blackstone, congratulations. Cree Confederation, the Descendants, Sharpshooter, and Bullhorn. To all the other drums out there that didn't make the pay window, I just want to tell you that you guys did phenomenal, and I'm personally proud of you. And we're going to just want to thank you for choosing to be here with us this weekend. So we're going to ask you just to remember that your drum will carry you a very long way, and be kind and loving to yourself to that drum. It'll take you very beautiful places. So just wanted to tell you that. Thank you for showing on up. Hey, hey.
Also, Blackstone, we're going to ask you to circle up on behalf of our royalty. Want you to sing that song. You know, it was an honor, while we're waiting for the paperwork to come here, it was an honor and pleasure to work alongside my little brother right here, Jackson Duca. We learned a lot, learning side by side, giving each other the space and the knowledge and the joke and off the mic humility. I'll tell you what, we have a lot of humor. We add it to our community, and with that humor, we build off it and we send it out there. So that's how we work our little clique right here, and we were respecting one another to the max. And thank you very much for being here. I give you I got it. Oh, I really enjoyed you, brother. You got a good voice, and thank you for bringing that up to the power right here for the power spirit. Oh,
Hi, brother. You already know. It's a true pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe once we're done with our handshaking acknowledgement, we're going to ask, Blackstone just to kind of prepare. We're going to go through all of our winners, and then we're going to ask you to finish us out for our champion song. Oh, you'll sing the honor song right away. Please and thank you if you can, Blackstone. Yeah, Sage, boys, you know what to do. Come on over here. I can tell you one thing. This weekend brought a lot of championship drum groups together. It was a vibe all the way around. And I can tell you one thing, what's really good about this is that we get to do this as a lifestyle. This is not just a hobby. We're going to request all the newly crowned princesses family here. The princess is requesting all her family to dance with her, as this is going to be that song that starts that journey. And then after that, we'll go right into our announcement of winners. If you're sitting in your car and you're tuning into 100.5, honk your horns. I heard one. If you're in your car and you're listening to 100.5, you're listening to my voice, honk your horn if the person next to you is beautiful. Beep. All right, now honk your horn if the person next to you is ugly. I heard a beep beep. Hey, just kidding. Only the crowd out there can hear it. But yeah, we want to thank all of our spectators for being here with us the weekend. And I want to personally thank my brothers, my older brother, Henry, he goes by the name of Henry Gardapi, but we all call him Boss for a good reason. He's helped us boys for a long time and gave us a lot of opportunity, him alongside the boys and the brothers. And I want to say I'm very proud of you boys. Wild Horse Drum. It was something beautiful to see. You guys come here to honor, brother, Colin, and you guys did fire. You guys did legit. Love you, nephew. We'll see you guys. But we're going to ask if we can. We're going to sing the honor song for this newly crowned princess. And then as well, we want to ask all the family for her to stand with her. Our Whitman's requesting. This is a special moment. A lot of our younger generation don't get to see some kind of opportunity like this. So this would be a moment for you to, show up and be present and dance with her. So boys, if you can, we're gonna ask, is it Blackstone's gonna sing that, or is it gonna be Wild Horse? Blackstone will sing that honor song. Oh my God, Wild Horse quit. Hey. Take it home and burn it. Hey. Brother, we'll see you soon. You're leaving? ¿Cómo estás? Okay. Blackstone. I do believe that you were asked to sing this song as you guys just won our very championship contest, $20,000. But at this moment, we're going to ask you to sing with that good love and energy, please, and thank you, Boysak. Aha. Negamok. What a beautiful way to acknowledge our newly crowned princess, Miss Kamloopa! As you're honored with the championship drum group, your honor song for your journey. As you see that Whitman to your left, he guards you in a spiritual balance and way as you're going to be dedicating your time to the very beautiful people of the Shuswap, the Kamloops. As you go forward, may Creator always walk with you, talk with you, and be amongst your loved ones and your new relations. Aha! Ha ha! Let's honor our young relations. Make some noise! What a beautiful experience for you. Look at the beautiful way of life. And remember, you are representing this beautiful community of the Kamloops, Shuswap, Haka. beautiful. Once again, the energy that we give this young generation, they give the world. Let's show her some love, some support for Sunshine Edwards, our newly crowned Miss Kamloopa. Oh, God. Sunshine, we want to tell you that you're loved, you're wanted. As we want to tell you, this song is for you in honor of your good spirit. Hoka! Once again, show her some love. Well, like we said, you know, Sunshine, this is a beautiful experience at this moment. We're going to quickly start to gather and shake some hands in acknowledgement, maybe take a few pictures or so. But we will prepare for our final portion of our program. You know, speaking on behalf of our powwow president, Lorena Seymour, and as well our director, Colin Stonechild, you know, they just want to tell you all to the dancers, and on behalf of our head dance judge, brother Glenn in the house. Oh man, I tell you, we gotta bring Glenny up here, I tell you. And I just want to tell you on behalf of the head dance judge, you know, my brother Johnny Casper, he just wanted to acknowledge all the dancers. He wanted to just simply just tell you something very beautiful. You know, this dance that you do is something special, and it's a power that you utilize. It's a power that you can get stronger with the more you put into that regalia, yourself, your spirit, your mind. And as you put out into the world that good energy, it will carry you very far. On behalf of Johnny Casper and family, he just wanted to tell you all did amazing. You all did amazing and showed your true beautiful colors of your dancing, your energy for the people, and the love for yourself and love for others. So we just wanted to tell you good luck in our contest, and know that not every time we can be winners, but today, no matter what, a new day is being a winner. So we just want to just tell you thank you for choosing to dance with us here at Kamloopa Powwow, coming from our head dance judge, Johnny Casper. Once again, let's give our head dance judge a round of applause for all that good he did. And as well, we're going to go into our dancing winners. Drum contest split, I believe, for the non-placing drums. You're going to get a split, Brother Howie.
All right, we need Good Stony Nation. Come and see Colin in the front. Come and see Colin, Good Stony Nation. Wild Rose, come up here. Dakota Nation, come up here. Red Hawk Express, come up here. Silent Hill, we got your Constellation, come up here. Rumbling Hills, we got you covered. And Red Spotted Horse, we're going to take care of you. Chiniki Lake, we'd like to say thank you. And Dakota Lodge, we got an envelope with a thank you, gratuity, all in there. So thank you for bringing your A game to the powwow, but it's a contest powwow, and you all did phenomenal. 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 Come and see Colin, lead singers. Do you have to sign, Colin? They have to sign so we don't get double paid, right? Double paid. All right, Good Stony Nation, where you at? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Good Stony Nation. Yeah. We're going to continue on with our, we'd like to go, Good Stony Nation, hurry. Wild Rose, Dakota Nation, Red Hawk Express, Silent Hill, Rumbling Hill, Red Spotted Horse, Chiniki Lake, Nakota Lodge. Hurry, 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 hurry. You got it already? All right, good for you.
We're going to call all of our powwow committee, please and thank you, as we're going to be going right into all of our... Let's go down there. Yeah, we'll just go down there real quick. And as well, don't forget, just want to make a quick shout out to Katera Jackson. We want to say that we love you and happy birthday. Coming from your mom, Marie, and Cecil, your father as well. We want to give my love and good energy to Sarah Rosoni for your birthday, as it just is about around the corner. We love you, we love you, we love you. All right, now listen up here, dancers. If you are in the junior and teen category, we will ask and require to bring your number. I don't even know why you have to pick that up, eh, nephew? Hey. Bunk. Hey. Enough, bunk. Yeah.
Blackstone, can you man your drum again? We need you to dance out the flags.
Before we go into the winners of the announcements of all of our champions, I just want to acknowledge my cousin right here. You know, this gentleman right here has created a system for all of our powwow communities that does phenomenal for our tabulations. He travels all over Indian country and is very formal, professional, and shows his professionalism at best everywhere he goes. And I just want to thank my relative right here from CNT Tabulations, Clayton and Tammy Tabulations, for being here with us this weekend, cuz I'm proud of you, always are. Love you, bro. Let's give our Tabulations a round of applause for doing hard work and keeping us all grooving. Right on, CNT. You're made for you and me. Okay. Now, Howie, I do believe we're going to go down to the ground, and then we're going to talk to all of our champions. So let's just sing a song now. We are the champions, my friends. Yes, once again, juniors, teens, bring your number, please, and thank you. As just in case we do have some discrepancies, we want to inform all the families. So juniors, teams, get prepared. Be prepared. Only Lion King. How? All right, Howie, I'm going to turn it down there to you, brother. We'll get some... Oh, hey, whoa, I apologize. My whipman says, hey, we got to finish out our protocol. Fancy dancers with our flags, arena director. Hey, you know what? Speaking of that, I'm looking at my brother, Ponyboy. You know what? I got to acknowledge this gentleman right here, and as well as our whipman. You know, my Nishjas right here, Sheldon Whitney from Red Pheasant, was our whipman in protection of that right and honor of that position. And I want to say thank you, cuz, for just doing such a phenomenal job, as I know you've done so much in life, but this is something special to you and your heart. I just want to give you some love and good energy. And as well, you know, our arena director kept us moving and grooving and kept us swinging and swaying. And I want to thank Mr. Gary Only, a.k.a. Pony Boy, for being our arena director here once again. So ladies and gentlemen, let's acknowledge our whipman for protecting us all weekend and our arena director. Let's hear some noise. Come on, we're getting out early. Let's hear some noise. Man, you are lucky. Come down to Saskatchewan. We'll be powering till 3 a.m., calling winners at 4 a.m. Oh my God, stomach. All right, Howie, I'm going to put it right over there to the sound. Roberta Lewis, come on over here, please. Whoa, yeah, I'm sorry. We're going to go to our flags, but we need all of our flag bearers, please. I believe is the men's fancy. If we can, we're going to call you to finish it out. If you guys can, do you mind just moving away from all of our cameras? We're getting a little bit of feedback. We're trying to give all of our relations at home a little bit of an opportunity right here. Whee! I know you guys don't want to leave, but I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg for please for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't you proud to beg? Oh, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. You know how it is, a little bit of Temptations love. I love all that classic stuff. I'm telling you, we can sing for days. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask once again, fancy dancers, hasta meka kiyo kipa. Hurry up, Simak, we're looking for you. Because we're going to be finishing out our protocols with our colors and putting them to a good little nap for now. You know, they have a spirit. And we actually brought life to a new staff here, and it's been something special that we've seen. You know, I was just talking about my brother Peter Anthony all weekend. What's up, brother?
Jackson, we need Colin. We need Colin up here at the pay table.
Okay. Where are you, Colin Stonechild? I'm gone. Oh, there he is. I just want to inform our public here on behalf of our Powwow Committee, you know, we had a beautiful place here, and we showed up to this place it being absolutely spotless. And part of my family teachings is, oh, flag bearers, please make your way on over there, please, and thank you. We need all three of you. But we want to ask you all to pick up after yourself, after your family, after your area. It's a part of our way of life as Indian people, as Indigenous people. We don't leave it the way we don't leave a mess where we go. We keep it clean. We make sure that the way we show up to a home, a reserve, a place of gathering, we clean up after ourselves with kindness, love, and respect. Please pick up after yourselves, and don't forget not to leave your belongings. You know, this is a time for us to gather and also wind down and get everyone on the road here. So we're looking to start with our flags and our eagle staffs, and then we're going to go right into our winners. Want to make a quick shout out to Jay Begay. My uncle was in the house here today. Jay Begay. I know you're here somewhere. He had some CDs around here for $25. He's the gentleman that makes a lot of good music, very well known all over Indian country. Walking around somewhere. We got movie stars around here. Cree Native Valley. Native Valley, I don't know. I'm guessing that's like Machiavelli. Cree Native Valley, we have your phone up here, so come up to our Lost and Found. Hey.
All right, clear the arena, kids. We're going to dance out our colors. Clear the arena. Jackson, clear the floor, kids. Clear the floor, kids. Clear the floor. Thank you, Pony.
Yeah.
I thought you were a kid.
Parents, come grab your kids. Come grab your babies. What a beautiful celebration that we had here, ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, as we wind down with our program. This flag song is showing us that we've had a success as we ask our grandfathers, our relations creator, to remember all those veterans as we retreat our colors here and give them that respect. Thank you very much there, Blackstone. Let's do our retreat song. Let's go. We want to thank our Eagle staff carriers, all the staff carriers over the weekend, flag bearers, veterans that were present, all of our visiting chief and council, and all of our visiting powwow royalty for being here throughout the weekend. Let's finish out strong with good love and energy. Polka! What a beautiful life we have. We're blessed to be chosen who we are as people. I know for a fact that we sent good vibes around the world. We sent prayers, we sent that good medicine to all that needed it. We want to thank everybody here for celebrating with us once again on our 44th annual Kamloopa Powwow. On behalf of the Kamloops Shuswap people. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our beautiful celebration as we are finishing out with our protocols and shaking of hands. We want to thank everyone that danced out that our flags and our very Eagle staff. Strong Medicine Designs has some very unique medicine ways of protecting yourself. And they're right on over here. There's a special for $40. Very unique, very different. Some keychains. So come check her out real quick. As well as I wanted to tell you all, it was a beautiful weekend throughout the weekend. I just wanted to inform you all, there was no troubles whatsoever. Our security, our CMP, our team, our fire department, all did phenomenal. And if you can hear the sound of my voice, security to our very host and security team, our RCMP, our EMTs, our first responders, and of course our fire department, we thank you for helping out and being present.
Powwow security, bring us another table. It's just like we're at the buffet or something. I don't think we need. We're good. We're good. I'll just step aside when Jackson takes his turn. All right. You know when I call the winners, I think we're going to stand the top 5 in a corner, take a picture, let them go. We're going to go through really fast, so no wiggle room in between. No wiggle room. We're going to start with the Golden Age categories. The drummers are taken care of. We're going to start with the Golden Age. Can I start right now? You girls ready? Your secretary ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, my friend? Yes. Yes. Are you ready? All right, let's do it. Winning 5th place in the women's Golden Age 55 plus, Selena Kanda Modeswagen. Winning fourth place, dance number 4324. People, bring your numbers. Otherwise, they're going to take a long time to get your pay. Bring your numbers. People, please bring your numbers. Yeah, otherwise we're going to split it. When it's my turn or Jackson's turn, winning third place. You got your number? What number are you? 1312. There she is right here. Selena, how do you say your last name? That's what I said. All right, third place, 1138, Leah McGurk Brown. Second place goes to dance number 4948, Michelle Blackkettle. And your champion, dance number 4001, Audrey Olney. You're the champion. Takes us now to the Golden Age men. Come on in, please come on in and stand with your winners. Right there, stand with your winners. Winning fifth place in the Golden Age men, that's number 4534, Lawrence Strucce. Winning fourth place, that's number 4486, Larry White. Winning third place, that's number 4330, Tobias Provost. Winning second place, that's number 1792, Daryl Paskaman. And your champion in the Golden Age men, that's number 1048, Peter Joe Olney.
Oh, she's the one that had no name.
Who had no name? Get in front of me. Not you, your wife. Your wife. I'll trip you. Michelle Blackkettle. There she is right here. Let her in front. Let her in front, Daryl. She'll kick you in the head. Way to go. Right there. All right, all the men, come on over here. Get in line. And now we'll go to the buckskin. All right. On behalf of Lawrence Tache, he says, I'm going to host a great big all-around special in Onion Lake in the third weekend in July at Onion Lake in honor of his late brother, Charles Tailfeathers. This is a special. He's inviting all people to Onion Lake Cree Nation for the all-around in the Golden Age 60 plus. All right. There you go. I put it out the airways for you there, Lawrence. All right, here we go. Buckskin, winning fifth place. That's number 2115, William James. Fourth place, that's number 2883, Alvin Manitopies. Third place, that's number 4318, Wilson Bearhead. Second place, that's number 4055, Gabriel Wesley. And your champion in the buckskin goes to dance number 4481, Howard Pretty Young Man. I know I'm a pretty young man. Howard. Junior Girls Fancy, stand by. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Winning fifth place in the Junior Girls Fancy, dance number 4493, Lily Wesley. Winning fourth place, dancer number 2955, Okimau Breaker. Okimasquio Baker. Ooh. Okimau Esquil Baker. And third place goes to dancer number 2187, Reese Watney. And your second place goes to dance number 4738, Emma Eaglespeaker. People, bring your numbers. Please bring your numbers. And your champion in the Junior Girls Fancy goes to dance number 2727, Nakea Longi. You're the champion. Was it Nakaya? Yeah. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Nakaya. Longi? Longji. All right. That's what I said. Hurry, you guys. Quit gossiping. Go take a picture over there with that guy that's so lonely. All right. Junior Girls Jingle. And all the girls are here. We're missing one. Who are we missing out of the girls? Who are we missing out of the girls? Who are we missing? Nakia, you're here? Nakia? Nakaya, you're here. You're the champ. Get in front. Get in front. Emma Eagle Speaker. Where's Emma? That you? No, we're missing Emma Eagle Speaker. Reese Whitney. That you? No? Whitney. Oh, my bad. Okemau Esqueo Breaker. That you? Okay. And Lily Wesley. That's you. All right, we're missing Emma Eagle Speaker, and we're missing Reese Whitney. Hurry, 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 people. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All right, we're going now to the Junior Girls Jingle. Winning 5th place, that's number 2871, Madison Olney. 4th place goes to dance number 2372, Tiana Blackwolf. Winning 3rd place goes to dance number 2019, Bella White Medicine. Winning 2nd place, dance number 4139, Jenna Running Bear. And your champion in the Junior Girls Jingle goes to dance number 4348, Shira McRae. Pony Only. Come and give us a hand over here. Line these people up. Pony Only. Okay. Make sure they're in the right categories. You get mixed up right here? Because I'm just going to rip right through it. All right. Now to the Junior Girls Traditional. Stand behind Pony as I come up here. What category are you? Oh, yeah. I called it. Stand over here with these ones here. All right. Here we go with the Junior Girls Traditional, winning 5th place, dance number 2139, Caprice Cardinal. Winning 4th place, dance number 4582, Tanae Kicking Woman. Tanae Kicking Woman. 3rd place goes to dance number 4463. You guys have your numbers? You have your numbers? You need your numbers. We were announcing that all weekend long to help us out. Bring your numbers. Winning 3rd place, dance number 4463, Katira Jackson. Second place goes to 4709, Elise Whitegrass. Bring your numbers, otherwise it's going to take a long time. And your champion, dance number 1918, Irea Olney. You're the champion. Huh? Aria Olney. Bring your numbers, people. I'm not going to say it again and again. Bring your numbers. Takes us now to the junior boys. I'm going to give the teen categories over to Jackson, or if he's around. Okay, I'll give you the teens there, Jackson. Winning 5th place in the junior boys fancy, 4894, Hoodie Wasley. Winning 4th place, dance number 1192, Ari Mutswing. 3rd place, dancer number 2601, Jadis Watchmaker. 2nd place goes to dancer number 4576, Jacob Scabby Robe. And champion in the junior boys fancy goes to dancer number 2697, Nabehi Shabala. Nabahi Shabala. Nabahi Shabala. Pickle on a stick is your Indian name. Junior Boys Grass. Junior Boys Grass takes us now to Junior Boys Grass. 5th place, dance number 4067, Michael Waskowicz. 4th place goes to dance number 2733, Colton One Penny. And your 3rd place, dance number 4085. Bring your numbers again and again and again. 2nd place goes to dance number 4900, Jaden Wasley. And your champion, dance number 2978, Ivy Brayan. Bring your numbers, people, otherwise it's going to take a long time. Junior Boys Traditional. Winning 5th place, dancer number 4606, John Adams. Winning 4th place, dancer number 1552, Bo Junior Hunter. 3rd place goes to dancer number 2504, Gabriel Roan. 2nd place goes to dancer number 4726, Darius LaBelle. And your champion in the junior boys traditional goes to dance number 1204, Kobe Kuwaitan. You're the champion. Line them up right here. Separate them too, Pony. Separate them in their categories. Okay. All right, we're now on the junior boys prairie chicken. Winning 5th place, dance number 4229, Frank Cardinal. Winning 4th place, dance number 2522, Darvis Coyne. Winning 3rd place, dance number 2144, Caden Ironchild. Winning 2nd place, dance number 2097, Nathan Nazacapo Jr. And your champion, dance number 1168, Maximus Badger. You're the champion.
All right, we're going to go right into our teams, but we're going to let our team catch up for a minute here as we kind of give them a little bit of a moment. Don't forget their teens. If you can, please bring all your numbers if we can. We need that to confirm so that we don't have any discrepancies here. All right, just stand by their teens if you can. Be ready. Ooh, be ready. You know, so far we've had such a good weekend. Now these young champions are going to go back to their families. And then we're going to go right into our teen categories, acknowledging all of our champs there. And then move on down the line to our adult categories, senior and junior adults. Lots of good opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. There was a lot of money given away. I do believe it was quite the day to gather the funding, to get the money together, and it's a great team and what they're doing. Everyone will be appreciative for sure. I didn't even know that there was hand games. You know, that's that's their game, eh? The hand games. Enemy, my Nemo, try to catch my bones. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't realize that we had so much going on here, and even through the town. Really good relationships that we have with this city here, and we're going to go right away to our teens. We're just trying to catch up with all of our signing of our junior categories. We're going to start with our teen girls. See, fancy right away once we get the high sign from the committee. Hey. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave your chairs. If not, they're going to the pawn shop tomorrow. We'll make back a little funding that we spent for sure. You know, I went over there to some of my relatives from the MHA territory, and after the powwow over there in Twin Buttes, and as well as Partial, there was 1,000,000 chairs lever. 1,000,000 chairs over there, man. We made some good times there. Everyone had a good dinner. Everyone had steak. Yeah, I probably ate about enough salmon to kill an ox for sure. I ate salmon all weekend. It was from sweet to savory to smoked to fresh right out the water. Yeah. It was amazing. The only thing I'm really missing right now is some sturgeon jerky. Well, you'll let me know there, committee. We'll start with our teen girls very shortly, so stand by, families. Yeah, we're looking at every letter signed by these children. A, B, C, D. Oh, yeah. You know, we boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, me and Howie could easily be, well, I'm a certified auctioneer as well, and I know Howie can get down for the brown on that. But we coming on down to the champions right here. We do have a girls fancy coming on up here, so stand by, please. Thank you. We acknowledge all of our dancers. We'll go with our girls first and then on into our teen boys categories. So be ready. Be prepared. You know, as a parent, you always know these children's songs, eh? All the time, little kids watching the same movie over and over and over. And then sooner or later, you know the whole movie of Aladdin, you know. And all of a sudden, I'm trying to go to bed, and all of a sudden, I'm sitting there singing, looking at the ceiling. I can show you the world, sparkling, shimmering, splendid. Princess, please tell me, when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, show you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on that magic carpet, right? A whole new world. Come on now, sing it with me. Come on now, sing it with me. Oh man, you know, I'm a good one. I tell you, we could go through the whole lineup of Disneyland and all their Disney movies, and I'll quote all kinds of songs and all kinds of good stuff. The famous oh yeah. He says, Colin's like, yeah, he knows all these songs because he has 8 kids under the age of 5. Oh, yeah, this guy. You know, Indian humor is the best. You know, when you tease each other, it's because we love each other. Because we really love that presence of our family, our friends. And if you can't handle teasing, well, you better get away from an Indian family because they'll tease you till you cry, for sure. They'll make you tough. They'll make you tough. Oh, yes. All right, here we go. We're going to go into our teen categories. It looks like we're winding down. So, Teen Girls Fancy Shawl, your 5th place champion. Dancer number 4019 goes to Ella Cutknife, 5th place. Teen Girls Fancy. 4th place champion in the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl, dancer number 4408, Valerie Scabby Robe, 4th place. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. These are our youth. Cheer them on. Cheer them on. Come on. Treat them like they're all our own. That's the way, the Indian way. Every Indian baby is all of our children. We raise them the same way. We encourage them the same way. That's the way of Indian people. 3rd champion in the Teen Girls Fancy, dancer number 2210, Nevaeh Lewis Baker. I believe it's Nevaeh, if I'm not mistaken. 2nd place champion in the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl, dancer number 1798, Alyssa Ironheart. 2nd place. And your 1st place champion in the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl from Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing the number 2049, Lennon Paskaman, your champion. Oh. It's always nice to see all of our nieces and nephews doing fun things like winning powwows. Teen Girls Jingle, 5th place champion, dancer number 2091, Sophia Thunderchild, 5th place. And your 4th place champion in the Teen Girls Jingle, dancer number 1228, Dawn Hunter. I don't hear you, crowd. I said Dawn Hunter. There you go. Come on now. Let's end off with some good energy. Third place champion in the Teen Girls Jingle. We're going to go to dancer number 1732, Aseza LaBelle. Second place champion for the Teen Girls Jingle, dancer number 4469, Allie Mae Jackson. Second place. And your first place champion in the Teen Girls Jingle for the Kamloopa Powwow Celebration 2025 with the dancer wearing the number 4013, Brings Thunder Woman, your champion. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to be calling our Teen Girls Traditional. 5th place in the Teen Girls Traditional goes to the dancer number 1348. Name Sam, 5th place. 4th place champion in the Teen Girls Traditional, dancer number 4685, Rayleigh Stonechild, 4th place. And your 3rd place champion in the Teen Girls Traditional, dancer number 4715, Walena Whitegrass. Walena Whitegrass, I apologize. 2nd place champion in the Teen Girls Traditional, dancer number 2391, Alexa Daniels, 2nd place. And your 1st place champion in the Teen Girls Traditional for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer number 2066, Mockley Brown Eagle Bronson, your champion. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Ballet the boots, scooting boogie. We'll get down and around, coming down the boots, scooting boogie. All right, here, Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys, you know what to do. Come running and gunning. 5th place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy, dancer number 4402, Carlo Pepompi. 4th place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy, dancer number 1060, Mason Salter. And your 3rd place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy, dancer number 1900, Donatello Rowan. Ew. And your 2nd place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy goes to the dancer wearing the number 1660, Leland Mitsuing. And your 1st place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy for Kamloopa Powwow 2025 to the dancer wearing the number 2397, Sunny Walsey, your champion. Bring it back to good old Yakima. Not woo. I don't know if you've ever been to Yakima, Washington, man. They got some wicked Mexican food over there. The Paisa Power. Oh, yeah. Go Paisa Rangers. Oh, yeah. Mighty Morphin Paisa Rangers. Oh, yeah. You only know that from TikTok. All right, Teen Boys Grass, 5th place champion, dancer number 1906, Nathan Nez Jr. And your 4th place champion in the Teen Boys Grass, dancer number 2631, Sahara Hotomani. Your 3rd place champion in the Teen Boys Grass, dancer number 2685, Niehi Obe. And your 2nd place champion in the Teen Boys Grass, dancer number 2042, Swan Daniels Hunter. Well, she woke me up. Hey, woo! All right. And your 1st place champion in the Teen Boys Grass Dance Division here for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing the number of 1888, Justice Cree Jr., your champion. Teen Boys Traditional, here we go. 5th place champion in the Teen Boys Traditional goes to dancer number 2132, Zachary Young. 5th place. I don't hear you, crowd. I said Zachary Young. Come on now. And your 4th place champion in the Teen Boys Traditional. There's no name on here, so bring your number for sure. Guaranteed 1864, 4th place. And your 3rd place champion in the Teen Boys Traditional, dancer number 1240, Jonah Wakanta. And your 2nd place champion in the Teen Boys Traditional, dancer number 2426, Lorenzo Janoko. And your 1st place champion in the Teen Boys Traditional for Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer number 1390, DeRay Wakanta Have, your champion. I said, DeRay Wakanta Have, your champion. There we go. Come on, these are our children. Love them up. Love them up. They're precious to us. All right, here to the Teen Boys Chicken. We're going to go to the 5th place champion with dancer number 4415, Beno Abraham. And your 4th place champion in the Teen Boys Chicken, dancer number 4313, Kona Thunderchild. Snow Thunderchild. Teen Boys Chicken, 3rd place champion, dancer number 2960, Rico Bruno, 3rd place. And your 2nd place champion in the Teen Boys Chicken goes to dancer number 4570, Jet Watani, 2nd place. And your first place champion in the Team Boys Chicken, dancer number 2031, Tristan Cardinal, your champion. And now we're going to wait for them to catch up with our teens to go right into our senior adult categories. Alrighty. Time goes by and this moonlight shed, but I can't help falling in love with you. All the classics know that one, hey? All our elders, they like that one. They know what's up. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. Come, let's dance out here. Why don't we just have some fun? Turn on the karaoke machine and hit the good old lights, and it's on like Donkey Kong, I tell you. Yeah, buddy. I don't know if they want country. We're almost done. You want to do the senior adults? Yeah. Ah, bet. Go sit down. Yeah.
All right, we're going to rip right through the senior adult categories. Senior adult fancy, winning 5th place, dancer number 4673, Janelle Aldina. Winning 4th place, dancer number 4091, Sarah Waskowicz. Winning 3rd place, dancer number 4457, Camille Knight. 2nd place goes to dancer number 1180, Tarisha Smallboy. And your champion in the senior women's fancy goes to dancer number 2534, Danelle Stanley. You're the champion. Takes us now to the senior women's jingle, winning 5th place, dancer number 2000, Tanya Roan. Winning 4th place, dancer number 4750, Bridget Eaglespeaker. Winning 3rd place, dance number 2571, Paula Shabala. Winning 2nd place, dance number 4756, Leah Amuso. And your champion in the senior women's jingle goes to dance number 1636, Rochelle La Liberty. You're the champion. Whatever you say, you're right. All right, takes us now to the senior women's traditional. Senior women's traditional. Winning 5th place, dance number 2624, Ashley Baker. Winning 4th place, dance number 4763, Echo Kihiwan. Winning 3rd place, dance number 4906, Alida Wasley. Telda, I think it is, huh? Tilda. Wasley. Walsey? Walsey, okay. And your 2nd place winner, dancer number 2679, Miranda Chantel Thompson. And your champion in the senior women's traditional goes to dancer number 4528, Violet Olney. You're the champion. Nosy. Is it bugging you? Way to go, guys. What does it say on your shirt without looking down? There you go. Had to look down. All right. Takes us now to senior men's fancy. Winning 5th place, dance number 4936, Stanley Whiteman. Winning 4th place, dance number 2487, Kenny Pratt Jr. 3rd place goes to dancer 2607, Aaron Watchmaker. 2nd place goes to dancer number 4786, Nolan Smallboy. And your champion in the senior men's fancy goes to dancer number 2618, Rylan Baker. You're the champion. Just like that, man. We're moving right along. And now it takes us over to the senior men's grass. Dancer number 4679, 5th place, Daryl Bolton. Winning fourth place, dance number 2079, Joseph Baldwin. Winning third place, dance number 2006, Laz Roan. Winning second place, dancer number 1198, Colin Smallboy. And your champion in the senior men's grass goes to dancer number 722, Randall Paskaman. You're the champion. It takes us now to the senior men's traditional. Line them up in your category. Winning fifth place goes to dancer number 1624, Moses Carrier. Winning fourth place, dancer number 4751, Vincent Rain. And your third place winner in the senior men's traditional goes to dancer number 2553, Sheldon Shabala. And your second place winner goes to dancer number 4702, Russell McLeod. And your champion in the senior men's traditional goes to dancer number 2550, Dwayne The Rock Wesley. You're the champion. Pony, go check over here. They got the wrong envelopes. Go check over here. They got the wrong. Check your envelopes, girls. Check your envelopes. Who's got the third place envelope? Who's got the third place envelope? Colin. Oh, Colin. What's your name? What's your name? Who? Kona Thunderchild, the honest guy. He bought back the envelope that didn't belong to him. He got his right envelope now. Thank you. Congratulations. You're going to go a long ways in politics. All right. Thank you, Pony. You got that ironed out. You went over there. You puffed up your chest. You put your belly in your rib cage. Are we good? I'm going to line them up. Can I line them up? All right. I'll do it. Winning fifth place, that's number 4996, Kevin Sandy. Winning fourth place, that's number 2529, Jesse Beavis Sr. Winning third place, that's number 4397, Alex Maninek. Winning second place, that's number 1144, Kevin Buffalo. And your champion in the senior men's prairie chicken goes to dance number 2961, Nelson Baker. You're the champion. Back to back. Takes us now to the junior women's. Oh, I did the seniors. You're on the juniors, my friend.
Oh, yeah, that one might just get me fired. Oh, All right, ladies and gentlemen, before I go back here to our junior adults, as we're going to be going into a few signing here, I want to formally invite you this week to Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. We're having a powwow Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday over there on our Saskatchewan side, and it's been a pleasure to be with you all. I want you guys to come on out there and support that beautiful people and the Nihilwak people of Red Pheasant as well. I want to invite you over there to Dunseith, North Dakota over this coming weekend, this very next weekend. Come down to North Dakota with me, and let's go have some fun with the MHA people. It's a beautiful place out there. I would love for you guys to come out there to Dunseith Powwow this weekend. It would be awesome to see you all there. It's been a good so far. I've already been to about 19 powwows or 18 powwows. It's been kind of wild so far this summer, but I know for a fact it's been a pleasure to be with all of our families. Here we go, Junior Adult Women's Fancy. Stay in line. You only had one job there, champions. Hey. All right, here we go. 5th place champion in the Junior Women's Fancy. Dancer 4684, Tot Brown, 5th place. And your 4th place champion in the Junior Women's Fancy, dancer number 2565, Shondine Shabala, 4th place. Your 3rd place champion in the Junior Women's Fancy, dancer number 4757, Tiana Kahiwin. Your 2nd place champion in the Junior Women's Fancy Shawl, dancer number 4769, Lakeisha Marie. And your 1st place champion in the Junior Women's Fancy for Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing number 2805, Kaya Claremont, your champion. Hey, stop having fun over here. Eh? Junior Women's Jingle, 5th place champion, dancer number 4097, Leilani O'Day. 4th place champion in the Junior Women's Jingle, dancer number 2379, Tia Wood. 3rd place champion in the Junior Women's Jingle, dancer number 4781, Kaylee Nepos. And your 2nd place champion in the Junior Women's Jingle, dancer number 2780, Osa Roan. Osa Musquasis Roan. And your champion in the Junior Women's Jingle for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025, the dancer wearing the number 4540, Annalyn Olney, your champion. Junior Women's Traditional. And in your 5th place position for the Junior Women's Traditional goes to the dancer wearing the number 2792, Kendra Roan. And your 4th place champion in the Women's Traditional, dancer number 2559, Otesquebec Saki Shabala. Otesquebiksaki Shabala. 3rd place champion in the Junior Women's Traditional, dancer number 2973, Katrina Blackwolf, 3rd place. 2nd place champion in the Junior Women's Traditional goes to dancer number 4960, Jonae Nomi. And your 1st place champion in the Junior Women's Traditional category for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing number 2145, Shakita Cardinal, your champion. Right on, Nista. All right, on to the Junior Men's Fancy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our women winners right there. Rhea. Billie Jean, not my lover. Oh, yeah. Yee. Junior Men's Fancy. 5th place champion, dance number 4619, Daryl Breton Jr. 4th place champion in the Junior Men's Fancy, dance number 2799, Mitchell Baker. 3rd place champion in the Junior Men's Fancy, dancer number 2583, Riley Spoonhunter. 2nd place champion in the Junior Men's Fancy, dancer number 1894, Kevin Brown. And your 1st place champion in the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 for the Junior Men's Fancy category goes to the dancer wearing the number 4966, Jonathan Nomi, your champion. Right on, Nishas. Right? Look at this guy, just smooth. Hey, look, leave those magic shoes alone. Man, I tell you, I had such a good weekend. I love it. Hey, Nishas, it was good, eh? All right, here we go. Junior men's grass. To 34. Here we go. Junior men's grass, 18 years to 34. We're going to go to the 5th place champion, dance number 4678, Xavier Bolton. 4th place champion in the junior men's grass, dancer number 1288, Tony Tusiktatusas. Well, you better get better, Howie, huh? Too sick. That's funny. Junior men's grass, 3rd place champion, dancer number 2439, Joshua Cardinal. 2nd place champion in the junior men's grass goes to the dancer wearing the number 2853, Desmond Madera. Your 1st place champion in the junior men's grass for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing the number 2558, Chad Starr. Your champion, Mr. Smooth. Junior. It was here. Junior men's traditional, 5th place champion. Junior men's traditional 5th place champion goes to dancer number 4127, Tristan Carter. 5th place, Tristan Carter. Junior men's traditional 4th place champion goes to dancer number 2252, Julian Brave Noisecat. Hey, the producer director. Hey, that guy. Where is he? Where's our producer over here? Director. All right on, boys. All right, here we go. 3rd place champion in the junior men's traditional, dancer number 4828, Raymond Scott Jr. Junior men's traditional, dancer number 4690, and the 2nd place position goes to Rusty McLeod Jr., 2nd place. 1st place champion in the junior men's traditional for Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing the number 4600, Byron Adams. Brian Adams, my bad, my own bro. Brian Adams, you're your champion over here for junior men's traditional. Sorry, there's a little bit of a misprint there. Here we go, junior men's chicken. Our final category. Only my little brother goes and pets the bootski. Oh, yeah. Hey, right on, boys. I don't know. I'll say it after everyone signs. Oh, yeah. We're getting old, bro. We're getting old. Okay. Junior men's chicken. Here we go. Final category, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call it 5th place champion in the junior men's chicken, dancer number 4559, Isaiah Deschamps. And your 4th place champion in the junior men's chicken, dancer number 4883, Miles Paul, Chubby Chicken. 3rd place champion of the junior men's chicken for our relations wearing the number 4553, Kirby Buffalo. And your 2nd place champion in the junior men's chicken, dancer number 4541, Kehio Buffalo, 2nd place. Dang, the twins. Nephews. And your 1st place champion in the junior men's chicken for the Kamloopa Powwow 2025 goes to the dancer wearing the number 4877, Kesson Thompson, your champion. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that concludes all of our winners. If you loved this weekend, if you had an enjoyable time, make some noise for all of our champions. To all of our friends and family, I want to say to all of you, thank you for the good energy that you've had here. Moistas, as we'll see you down the road. We want to take a picture with our head staff. Okay, our head staff and whatnot, so don't go too far, head staff. To all of our friends and family that are traveling, we hope that Creator will be with you along your way. Remember always to smudge and protect yourself. May you find your homes the same way you left them, and may you find your family the same way you left them as well, in a good way. And we hope that everyone heals from all the things around the world, as we had absolutely champion dancers from all over Indian country. At this time, I do want to let my brother Colin Stonechild, director, and to say is the last closing remarks here, as we are going to be going our own direction. And so we all believe that when we see that tomorrow, take every opportunity as the best opportunity. I love you all. May Creator be with you. As I'll see you down the road, come visit me with me. Love you, and I will see you later. Over in Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and right back to back. You can either go to Mosquito First Nations or as well Red Lake, and there's also come down with me to Dunseith, North Dakota. Oh yeah, there's Alexis, Enoch, there's all kinds. Everyone's gonna make money, I tell you. Money, money, money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you down the road. I'm gonna turn this mic on over. On behalf of my brother Howie Thompson, on behalf of myself, I appreciate you. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. I'll see you all soon. Congratulations to our champions. Hicha.
All right, thanks, Jackson. I just want to thank everybody for coming out. You know, it's been a great year, great success. We're going to work harder this year to even make Kamloopa better. I think we're going to evaluate, you know, I know we've made some changes, and I'm glad for the support from everybody. You know, we are a nonprofit society. We get funding and donations from everybody, but we just wanted to stay relevant in the powwow world and have that prize money that compares to these big casino or these big rich tribes, you know, and I just want to make sure that we're going to look at maybe increasing our prize money again, even though we did last year. I know our revenues, you know, we do charge to come to Kamloopa, but just to let you guys know, 100% of that money that we do charge at the gates comes back to the singers and the dancers and the community for everybody to enjoy this event, you know, and we're not trying to discriminate anybody, but we just want to have a great time. We're going to evaluate. We've looked at lots of options. Lots of people threw ideas at us about what we can do to make Kamloopa better. You know, and maybe having other events, maybe like a round dance in the winter time and things like that to be able to create that continuity from season to season. So we're not too far away from seeing each other, just not every year, you know, and just want to thank everybody for coming. It's been a great year. You know, Lorena's busy doing the money. Again, all of our sponsors, all of our donations that we gather, to Kamloops Band, their chief and council, and their administration and their staff that support us. And all of the vendors and everybody, thank you for coming. We're going to sign off here and we'll see you next year. We're inviting back all of our head staff for next year again. Jackson, Howie, Johnny, you know, everybody else, we're inviting them all back next year. And we're going to have a great time in 2026. So thank you. Kinanaskamun, Miasen, Aho. And Hoka Sound is coming back. They need one thing next year, a little bit better. They need that longer wire so we can tape that receiver right here. Hey.